Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Traedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. J24, I see you in the building, man. Thank you so much for joining me, man. And again, thanks for everybody for joining me as well. Let's go ahead. We have a big day today, guys. We have some economic data coming out today. We also have some big earnings coming out today. We have Google, we have AMD coming out today as well. So without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and jump into our conference room, and we're gonna go over everything, and we're gonna get the ball rocking and rolling, guys. You already know what time it is. Let's go. All right, guys. All right, we're all right. We're in the building. We're in the building. Let's go ahead and go over our SPY recaps, guys, from yesterday. Yesterday we did have an open of 582.58. We had a high of 582.71. We had a low of 580.52. We had a close of 580.83, and we had volume of 29.6 million. Let's go ahead and dive into our earnings, guys. We do have some big hitters coming up, guys. We do have AMD. We do have Google coming up after the market close. Tomorrow we will be expecting Microsoft and Meta, and that Thursday we will be having Amazon and Apple coming up. Let's go ahead and take a deep dive into our right into our economics, guys. Today, for Tuesday on October 29th, we do have CB consumer confidence and JOLTS data coming out at 10 o'clock, guys. So be on lookout for that, for 10 o'clock data coming out to see which way the market will go. So if you want to sit on your hands and wait till around 10 o'clock, you can do so. If you want to trade before the market, just before the data comes out, just make sure you have a trade plan and you're good to go. Last but not least, you already know next week, guys, we do have the small account challenge coming up, which will be Monday, November 4th. Like I said, as far as the rules, guys, all P&Ls must be presented. All stocks, ETFs are acceptable. Cash margin accounts are acceptable. No participants will be eliminated until the $25,000 goal has been reached. So other than that, guys, we good to rock and roll. So let's go ahead and take a dive into our charts, and let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's go. All right, guys, we are right. We're in the building. We're in the building. Thank you again for joining me, guys. Right now, what I do have, guys, I will be having Google on lookout. That is going to be one of my main charts that I will be going over and analyzing. That I will be trying to look for a trade. Excuse me, either before or after the earnings. Right now, we are on an ascending triangle setup, guys. We do have what's up, Jenna? Good morning to you, Queen. We do have that 168 level that we do need to break out, guys, for that possible push up to that 174 to 175 level. Right now we are getting into that tighter squeeze. I also have AMD as well, guys, for AMD traders. As far as AMD, I do have down here, we are also on a ascending triangle pattern as well with AMD. We do want to see a breakout above that 162.60 level for the possible push up towards that 170 and 173 level. So we have both of them. We have Google and we have AMD both setting up on an ascending triangle pattern setup. We do have earnings coming out today. Hey, Traedz, what's up, boss? We do have an ascending triangle pattern set up on both of these bad boys, and we do have the earnings coming out after the market close. So guys, do be on lookout. I do have the chart set up, 30-minute time frames for AMD and Google. So I'm gonna definitely be keeping that on watch, guys, for today to see where we rock and roll from here. So definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on AMD and Google. SPY, we are getting that pullback still. We are underneath that 580, guys, still pulling back on down. And we continuously keep falling, guys. We have 579 left all the way down, where we will be filling up that gap. From that gap up yesterday, we could be filling it on the downside. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, because we could be seeing some more pullback coming. Could be seeing some more gap fill coming on the downside as well, guys. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. We have about 9 minutes until the market opens. Like I said, I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on Google for that around that 168 push and hold for that push back on up towards the upside. Still be looking for a little bit more of a pullback, because I still want to buy into those lows. I want to get away from the 168 level, back on down to 166 to possibly 165. So I will be looking for some more pullback coming on Google, because I do want to get in as low as possible. So I will be keeping my eyes peeled as we do pull back into these lower ranges of 167 down to 166 to possibly down to 165. So I will be keeping my eyes peeled on that. Now the reason why I'm gonna look at those levels on Google, let me bring it up just a little bit. Let me scroll back out. So you kind of can see where we had a lot of rotation and kind of like magnet pulls back and forth roughly around this 560, 165ish level, where we keep returning back to these levels, keep coming right back around that area. So I will be expecting somewhat of a pullback, back down towards these lower areas of 166 to 165 to see if we can get that uptrend still going up. We did get that low around at 161.50. Shout out to AR. With the next key level, we did pull back down around that 164 level that I called out yesterday. So it seemed like we're building up a higher low-like pattern. So I definitely want to see, as we do rotate our way back down towards the levels of like 165.40s, where we keep pulling back and we keep pulling up towards that price range, almost like a magnet. If you go across the board, it's like a huge magnet. When you leave from it, you return to it. So I do expect a little bit of a pullback before the earnings to see if we can pull back as low as we can around this area that could hold up as possible as strong support for the movement back on up. So I want to keep my eyes peeled to see what these levels going to hold today on as far as Google. So definitely going to keep my eyes peeled on that, guys. Let's go ahead and go back to SPY. SPY, we're still pulling back at this moment. So right here, you clearly see that we are still filling that gap on the way down. So slowly, well, we could be still getting a little bit more of a pullback on SPY, because we are back underneath that 580. 580 is turned back into resistance, so we are still pulling back to that key level. So definitely keep my eyes peeled. Now we're down around that 579.50. Again, if we don't hold at 579.50, we could be possibly cracking and coming back down to 579 itself, where we will continue to fill that gap from yesterday all the way on down. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled on that, guys, to see if we're going to continue that gap fill on the downside instead of the upside. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled to see if we're going to hold those key levels, guys. So still keeping on watch, So far as pre-market, we are underneath the 581.50. You can see right here, 581.50 rejection, 581.50 rejection. So let's go ahead and get the ball started with that. Let's go ahead and make a duplicate copy. We're gonna start getting the resistance line already set up at 581.50. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Get that out the way, so we know where pre-market resistance is at the moment. So we're gonna go ahead and get that started real quick. So we see right here that we're getting rejected already around that 581.50, coming on down to that 580.83, that level that we talked about yesterday. We are underneath that level and still pulling back. Tariq, what's up, boss? Good morning. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled. Definitely keep my eyes peeled on Google's, because we do have Google and we do have AMD earnings coming out today, boss, after the market close. So I'm definitely going to keep Google on watch, and I do have AMD for my AMD traders who want to also participate in that as well. Coldplay, I see you coming in the building. Good morning to you, boss. I see. Mother right-hand man, I see you in the building, boss. So right now, Tariq, what I'm looking at as far as SPY, right now, right here where we had that gap up yesterday, it looked like we may be filling that gap on down. So you kind of can see that we're starting to kind of fill this gap right here on the downside. So we're still getting that downtrend position still, Tariq, where we are. We lost 583, then we came underneath 582. Now we're underneath 580 itself. So right now we're pulling back down towards 579.50. If we lose that 579.50, we will continuously pull down to 579 itself, down to 578.50 to possibly 578 itself, which will put you close right to that last green candle with that gap up. So that'll put you close to that green candle around 578-ish. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled to see if these buys are going to hold around this 579.50 level, try to push back on up, or will we get that further fade on down underneath 579.50 for that possible fade from that mark to 579, down to 578.50, down to 578, which will fill up that gap on the downside. Right here where we had that gap up, could be filling up on the downside. So seems like the lowest and the closest will be around that 578. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on that to see if we're going to get that further pullback on SPY. So I'm definitely still watching Google. I'm also watching AMD. Google's going to be my play that I have set in motion. We did go over the breakdowns from yesterday. See where we go. He said, I see downsides on NVIDIA and Tesla. Shout out to you, Coldplay. I mean, I've been calling out Tesla's on that area that I was anticipating. You remember I was saying around it was around, what, 271? I said we lose that. Was it 271 if I'm not mistaken? 271. Should be 271, right? Let me go back around. Yeah, around that 270 level right here where we broke out. Was anticipating it was going to hit around that 270, well, get stuff underneath around that 271 level, and we started to slowly fade underneath it. So that actually happened. We did fall right back under that 265.35 down to that 260.214. So right here is where we're kind of trying to bounce right around that 262.14ish level, trying to reclaim that to push back up to that 265.35. So it does seem like we're setting up for a possible two-legged pullback on Tesla, where we will possibly push back up towards that 265.35 level. We're going to see if those bulls can push through and go right back up, or will we get stuck and go right back on down, thus giving us a two-legged pullback. What's up, Generous? What's up, boss? Man, morning to you, man. Blessed to see another day with the crew, man. Blessed to see another day with the crew. Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on that as well. Coldplay for Tesla, because like I said, I was hollering out around that 270, 271 level, but we did get that push up to 273.54. Oh man, no problem with that, boss, man. Like I said, take a break, man. Got hit with some influencer. My guy had to take. Oh, okay, I got you. Man, glad to see that you back though, boss, man. Glad to see you here, man. But yeah, guys, like I said, if we do not break back above that 265.35, we could be setting up for a possible two-legged pullback where you do push up to that 265 level, start to reverse right back on down. When you will get one leg, go back up, reject it, going down for your second leg, which will pull you back down towards that 260 to 257 level. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Definitely keep your eyes peeled. Right now, we're getting a little bit of a bounce on SPY right around that 579.50 level. Getting a little bit of a bounce. Let me make a duplicate copy. What we got left, guys? Got about a minute left in. So that'll put us around that that'll put us around 279.50 level. Right now, we're getting a bounce at this moment. So kind of right here, we got a top and we got a bottom right here so far as SPY. So we got a bottom of 579.50 and the top around 581.50. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Definitely keep your eyes peeled around that 580.83 level. So that's going to also be important. Right now we got about 20 seconds left, guys, until the bell rings. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch to see if those buyers are going to try to reclaim that 580 to push back on up. Or will we just continue to keep moving back on down, filling up that gap even further? So we got about 10 seconds left, guys. I'm just keep everything on watch. Google is still trying to push back up to that 178 level, 68 level. Got about 3 seconds left, guys, for the bell to ring, and here we go. So guys, keep your eyes peeled. Guys, do not forget, 10 o'clock, we got JOLTS data coming out, and we also have the consumer confidence coming out all at 10 o'clock. So if you want to sit on your hands and wait till 10 o'clock's data to come out, SPY, yeah, it's underneath that 580. So yeah, guys, if you want to sit on your hands till 10 o'clock and wait on that data to come out, we do have the consumer confidence coming out, and we have that JOLTS data. That will be very, very important. That could be shifting the market, whether it's on the downside or the upside, but we will see some type of volatility moving in around 10 o'clock. So if you want to sit on your hands and wait till 10, guys, do feel free to do so. So if you want to do that, then that's fine. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now, guys, we're still pulling back down towards that 579.50 level on SPY. Let's see, can these buyers hold? If we do crack, we will be coming right back down to 579 itself. From 579.50 to 579, where we will continuously fill that gap on down from yesterday's movement, yesterday and Friday's movement. So right here where we had that gap up from yesterday, you can see right here we starting to fill that gap on down, which, like I said, the closest price point will be around 578 level down here, guys. We'll fill that gap all the way down, so we continue to get that pullback. So keep your eyes peeled. Here we're coming down to 579, guys. 579. We're all pulling back to 579. Keep your eyes peeled. We cracked that down to 578.50 to 578 itself. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So it looks like we're about to soon possibly hit that mark at 579 itself. So let's keep your eyes peeled on that. Keep your eyes peeled. So right now, that's where that gap. Oh my God, 579. I hate when they do that. It irks my nerves when they do that. Don't never put like the actual number that I needed to put. It irks my nerves. All right, just make sure I got that set. All right, there we go. 578. So, all right, guys, like I said, we do crack that 579 level. 9 times out of 10, you're going to pull back down to 578.50, down to possibly 578, where you will fill that gap completely. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. So I'm going to set 3 alerts. So I got 3 alerts set for SPY right now, guys, for that pullback, possible pullback. If we do crack 579, do keep your eyes peeled on that. Do not forget, guys, we got data coming out. We got CB confidence. We got the consumer confidence coming out at 10, and we have JOLTS data coming out at 10. And JOLTS data will be very, very important. Definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Let me pull up my JOLTS data, so in case I need to post that for everybody. And Dex Lobby as well for JOLTS data. I do have that set up. Waiting on that update to kick in, and I will take a screenshot, and I will be sharing that with the team. So waiting on JOLTS data to come out, and I will set it up, and I will be putting that on the in the whatchamacallit. So I will be setting it up. I got y'all. So let me go ahead and change that to JOLTS data. JOLTS data update. Yeah, right. JOLTS data. Right, and let me go to JOLTS itself, and let me go ahead and get that set up. So once it does drop, guys, I will be posting that and sending that straight to my chat and to Dex chat. So JOLTS data, guys, do not forget about that. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Pulling back, SPY, guys. Boom. 579 for my puts. 579 for my puts. 579 for my puts, guys. Next possible level will be 578.50, where we will be continuously filling that gap on down. So here we go, guys. We are slowly filling that gap on down. Like I said, the closest level that we're going to have is close to 578. So right now, let's see. Can we get that 579? Shout out to Coldplay. I see you. Shout out. He said he took NQ short off the bell and took profits at 1,300. That's what I'm talking about, Coldplay, man. Let them know, bro. Shout out to you, man. Let them know. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Still pulling back, guys. Still pulling back. Still some pullbacks coming in. Pullbacks coming in, guys. Pullbacks are coming in still on SPY, definitely. We are getting a pullback on AMD as well, guys. Getting that pullback on AMD as well. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Here we go with SPY. SPY still pulling back, still getting that pullback. Waiting for Google to see can we get that pullback underneath that 167 on down towards that 166 to possibly 165. So I'm still waiting on those pullbacks to occur. So right now, guys, SPY is still pulling back to my puts, still going off that downtrend setup from pre-market from that 581.50 all the way on down. We are still catching that pullback, guys. Still looking good. Still looking good. Next key level we could be hitting, guys, will be around that 578.50. 578.50. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Shout out to my puts. Shout out to my puts. Y'all doing an amazing job, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Y'all doing excellent, man. Still pulling back on AMD right now, too, guys. AMD is still pulling back down. Let's see, can we get that pull back down towards that 158.50. 158.50, guys. Keep your eyes peeled at 158.50 on AMD. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Let me go ahead and set up my alert for that bad boy. For SPY, guys, again, let's see, can we get that pullback all the way underneath that 578.50, guys. 578.50. You wind up losing 578.50. We could be possibly seeing 578 itself, but we will complete that gap fill all the way down towards this green candle here. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Queen, thank you so much for the follow. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Queen Never is now following on Twitch.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Keep my eyes peeled, guys. Right around that 578.50 level on SPY. 578.50 on SPY. Let's see. Let's see. Can we crack it and pull all the way down to 578? Let's see. Can we get that pull? Just still keep my eyes peeled, guys. Still keep my eyes peeled. Remember, this is a 15-minute time frame. AMD and Google set on the 30-minute time frame. So right now, you are definitely looking good on this pullback. Let's just see. We got to crack that 578.50 to see can we get that continuation pullback. Right now, 578.50 is holding up at this time. We have buyers moving in, stepping in, still trying to pull back up, but we're still getting that weakness. So I'm still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Give us some time, but do not forget, guys, we got JOLTS data coming out at 10 o'clock. JOLTS data, and we have consumer confidence coming out at 10 o'clock. Do not forget about that. It's going to be very, very important. Very, very important data that will be coming out. Once it does come out, guys, I will take a screenshot. And I will be putting it up in the chats and again in my chat and Dex chat as well. So I will be posting all that, having that set and ready for you guys. So I'm just waiting on that data to update so I can take a screenshot and the link and send it to you guys and have it ready to rock and roll. So right now I'm just still keeping on watch, still Still keeping it on watch, guys. So nothing yet, nothing yet. Let me make sure I ain't got no whatchamacallit sell on this too. Make sure I ain't got no hotkey because I want to press, press what I want to press and then wind up doing something crazy. Let me just double check, make sure I got no hotkey set on that on the what I need. All right, cool. I don't see no. All right, cool. Let's make sure I have it set on what on the hotkey the key that I need. All right, cool. Still looking good. All right. So once that Joe's data drop, here we go, guys. 578.50 on SPY. 578.50 on SPY. Here we go. 578.50. 578.50. Here we go, guys. 578.50. Can we get that 578.50 crack? Let's see. Shout out to my puts. 5 cents away, guys. 5 cents away. 5 cents away. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out. As I was telling y'all guys, be mindful for that gap fill on down. For that gap fill on down. We cracked that 578.50. We could be pulling down to 578 itself. Let's see can we crack 578.50. 578.50. We need the cracks there underneath 578.50 for that continuation pullback that will clear up that gap, guys. That will clear up that gap. Shout out to Engineer. I see you, Queen. Said DJT is halted up. Shout out to you, Queen. Thank you so much. Aren't we filled for the gap at this point? The gap that I got right here is at around 578 from that green candle here cold play. I'm keeping it on watch. Yeah, so I got this green candle here up to this green candle where you're filling up that gap like right here. So that possible level right here will be around 578 if we crack it. 578 would be the next level. So that's what I have, boss. I have 578, boss. So we are filled, you're saying? Yeah, because I was looking at the green candle here. Green candle to that green candle where we have that big gap in between these two. When we had that gap up from that green candle on up to that green candle. So right here, I got a gap fill around 578. Close to 578 itself. So that's what I had. Okay, so Coldplay is saying 578.50. 578.50. So yeah, I'm definitely keeping on watch, guys. Watch between this 578.50 level to 578. So I'm gonna definitely watch both price points. Coldplay. So Coldplay is saying 578.50. 578.50. Yeah, I was looking at 578 right here where this green candle is, boss. Like right here where we had that gap up. I was looking right here. And we was to crack 578.50 for that possible push down to 578. So that's what I was looking at. So right now I see that it's still battling around 578.50. If we crack it, I mean, we could possibly fill that gap completely all the way down to 578. So I'm definitely got my eyes peeled on that, boss. Got my eyes peeled on that. For that possible gap fill all the way down if we don't hold 578.50. So I'm going to watch that 578.50 level too. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled at this floor, boss. Definitely keep my eyes peeled at this floor. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled. He said focus on the gaps from... Oh, okay, SPX. Okay. I got you. I got you, boss. I got you. I see what you're saying. I'm still waiting on Google, though, man. I'm still waiting on that pullback on Google. Google's still, like, stuck still around that 170 or 168. I still want to get that pullback away from 168 back on down. I still want that nice pullback from Google. I want to get in lower, like, away from 168. I'm still trying to see can we get it back all the way down to 167. That's what I was waiting on. That's really what I was waiting on. All right, still watching this movement here, guys. Got about 20 minutes until Jolt's data and consumer confidence come out at 10 o'clock in the market, guys. So still got 2 datas coming out at 10 o'clock. Jolt's is going to be very important. Do keep your eyes peeled on that. Jolt's data is coming out, guys. It is coming out. Definitely keep your eyes peeled because the market will have some type of volatility, whether it's on the downside or the upside. But we will see some type of volatility around 10 o'clock. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Definitely keep your eyes peeled. Still watching that 578.50 level cold play. I'm still watching that, boss. Still keep my eyes peeled on that. So I do see where the buy stepped in at right around 578.50. Right around 578.50. So I'm definitely watching that buying pressure trying to push back up above that 579. But I'm still watching that key level here. Still watching this key level. Google, I just want that pullback, man. It's not giving me. It's still trying to push up towards that 568 to 568.50. So I'm still watching that key level. AMD needs to get back above that 160 level. hold 160 for the possible rotation and the reversal back up towards the upside. Still watching that. Google still holding on up. Man, I'm still waiting on that pullback. I was still waiting on that pullback. It just ain't give it to me. All right, buys have gotten right back above 579, 579. Shout out to Coldplay for calling out the 578.50 level. Shout out to Coldplay. Shout out to Coldplay. Yep, seeing a lot of buying pressure coming in. Seeing a lot of buying pressure from this 578.50 back up to 579. So I'm seeing that buying pressure coming in, stepping in. Got about 3 minutes till this candle closes out. So what we're gonna do is, guys, at this moment until this candle, well, before the candle closes out, what we want to see, basically, we want to just see that candle close on top above 578 level. 579 level. That's gonna hold a floor. So that's what we want to see. We want to see that candle close on top of 579 if you want to see movement back up towards the upside. So right now, it looks like that's where your buys are trying to go. The buys are trying to get right back on top of 579 before that candle closes out. And that next candle comes in and we'll have a floor. So right now, they're definitely trying to fight to hold on top of 579 itself. 579 itself. So keep your eyes peeled. We got about 2 minutes left until this candle closes out. 579 is holding at this moment. So right now, 579, buys have reclaimed 579 right now. So keep your eyes peeled, keep your eyes peeled. Man, Google's still pushing up. Like, it's just not giving me my pullback, like, at all. Let me see. Nvidia, he said, failed and recovered. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, Coldplay. I was still watching AMD and them, so let me get another 30-minute time frame. God dang it, Google just would not give me what I want. Like, seriously. This was, I mean, it's going back up, but I just wanted that deep pullback and then bounce back up, but it ain't give me what I want. Setting up for that bad boy. I'm still setting up for it though. Bump that. I'm still gonna set up for it. Let's go. Look like we bounced around at 139.50. Yeah, around 139.50. Trying to get back up to 140. Trying to. So right now 139.50 is holding up at this time. It needs to hold 139.50 for that possible move back on up to 140 to 140.50. So right now, look like Nvidia could be setting up somewhat of an uptrend if they hold. So that's what it looked like. So we got about 30 seconds, guys, till that candle closed out. You are above that 179 level, so you are holding up. So that's good. You're holding up on that floor. Those buys are definitely trying to get back above that 179.50. You can see right now, you see buying pressure pushing back up, trying to get right back on top of that floor before that candle closes out. You have about 15 seconds. 15 seconds. So let's keep that on watch in about 10 seconds. Let's see what that candle does on SPY. Let's see what that candle does on SPY. Can they get back on top just in time, right back above that 79.50? Right now, boom, gap right back underneath it. So here you go. So keep it on watch, guys. See where we go from here. So buyers so far have reclaimed 578.50 and 579. So they have held those two levels so far. So let's see as we do try to push back up above 579.50 for that push back up to possibly 580. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Man, Google's still pushing. God, dog. I'd have been up. Had I would have just jumped in early. But man, I was waiting on that pullback. The only main one we got was way down here. But it was like one and it just bounced back up and kept going. On my hands, just waiting to yeah. So we got that JOLTS data coming out, guys, in about 15 minutes. I'm still watching Google. It's like, man, I was waiting on that pullback, like underneath 167, but it's still holding up like on his uptrend pattern. I'm watching Google like a hawk right now. That bad boy is still holding. That bad boy is still trying to hold on his uptrend. Cracking out of that downtrend setup for right now. Definitely trying to crack out of that downtrend. God, could have, man. Oh, it didn't give me what I wanted, man. God, I knew I should have just jumped in early. Man, I seen that pullback right here. It happened so dang quick. Yep, I mean, it pulled back so quick, it just spiked right back on up. I was going in for a call on Google, Generous. Well, we're going to definitely see what that JOLT data going to do. Because, I mean, anything can happen. Because the market can shift right back. Depending on what comes out on that JOLTS data in about 14 minutes. I mean, it can reverse quickly back down, or it can reverse quickly back up. So it all depends on what comes out on this JAWS data, guys. I will take a screenshot of the JAWS data, including the link, and I will be sending it off. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So just keep your eyes peeled to see where we go, because we got about 13 minutes, guys, to that JAWS data come out. It's going to be very, very important. We're going to see which way the market is going to take us. And I will be taking a screenshot of the JAWS data, guys. I will be posting it. I will be posting it on my chat and Dex Lobby as well. So I already got that set up in motion. Got JAWS data and everything ready. Got everything ready. Just waiting on the update. Should be releasing today on the 29th. So 10 o'clock, we should be updating on JAWS data soon. And don't forget, we have consumer confidence as well. So right now, keep my eyes peeled, because we are still underneath that 579.50. We have not reclaimed that level yet. So you're still pulling back slightly. So, man, Google, come on, man. This guy. Man, I'd have been up in profit already, man. Like I said, that move right here yesterday happened so dang quick, I missed it. It happened too dang fast, and it just shot right back up. I was waiting on them deep pullbacks. And I had my contracts and everything ready. Man, I'm still waiting. Because like I said, earnings is coming out today. Because the way that bad boy is setting up, that again, remember we went over everything. They beat his earnings, June, March, and December 2023. We over the 200-day moving average, 50 and 13 on stock charts. Set it up in an ascending triangle pattern. I mean, everything seems to be working in Google's favor. You know, all we need is that volatility to move in and give us that push up, which we could see 170, we could see 180, and we could see 190 back up towards those highs. So, which is why I was trying to get those, like, another, like, deep pullback, but underneath that 170. But, man, it just didn't let up. It didn't let up at all. I'm still keeping on watch, though, because I still want a piece of that pie. I still want a piece of it. I'm just going to be honest. I still want a piece of the pie. So, I don't think that I'm counting it out. I ain't counting that bad boy out for nothing, because I still want it. Just letting you guys know, I still want it. I still want the piece of that pie. So, let me look at my contracts real quick, because I still want it. I'm still aiming for it. Just got to look at my contract setups now. Just got to see how this is setting up. Well, I can get some lows in, because I want some lows. Let's see, because I might have to spread it out. I might have to spread my contracts out bit by bit till that earnings come out, because I want it. I want that bad boy. I want it so bad I can taste it. But Nuno, shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. Here we go on SPY, guys. Once again, here we go back on SPY, guys. Again, you lose that 579, we could be pulling right back down to that 578.50 again. Let's see how we're going to hold up right here at 579. We got data coming out in 10 minutes, guys. JAWS data, consumer confidence coming out at 10 o'clock. We will see which way the market will go at 10. So volatility will be kicking in. We don't know which way it's going to go, though. Could we continuously move on down, or could we reverse the play and go right back on up? So it all depends what's going to come out on that data at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, guys. So be patient. Wait on the setups. Let the market tell you which way it's going to go. As far as AMD, guys, we did recover that 160. Got that move right back on up to 161. Trying to move up back on up to 162. Man, Google, come on, man. it just didn't let up on me, man. God, dog. Contracts easy, just still shooting. Not trying to buy these highs. For crying out loud, man. You know what I'm going to do? I'm probably going to I'm going to just do it early. What I'm going to just set them up early. I'm going to set them bad boys up early. That is what I'm going to do. Appreciate you, engineer. MSTR going up. MSTR going up as well. I'm going to check that out in a few. Let me see. MSTR. All right. Shoot. What's wrong with my, that hell? Oh, here we go. MSTR. All right, let's take a look at that bad boy. Yep, you still got room to run up towards that. Again, if that volatility keeps pushing, we got room up to that 270 up to 280. So right now, that bad boy is still rocking and rolling. MSTR is still shooting on up. That bad boy is still getting that nice little move on the boom, boom, boom. Pop, drop, pop. So you're definitely still moving on up. You still got room to run. How are we looking on the RSI, though, on MSTR? Are we overbought? How much room is left in the tank on that bad boy? Let me see real quick, guys. Let me see real quick. Hold up. MSTR real quick. We got about 8 minutes, guys, for that data drops. Let me see. MSTR, we looking like what we got. Ooh, woo. Man, that bad boy extended. Ah, dang it, why it just disappeared on me? Why is this thing moving slow like that? Good lord. Alright. Probably got too many things open. My fault. But yeah, MSTR guys, we're definitely in the overbought range at around 78 on the RSI. We're definitely overbought. So we're going to be hitting some resistance soon. So I guarantee you that. We're going to be hitting some resistance real, like some strong resistance coming up soon. Let me see how we look on the weekly though. Where we at on the weekly? Weekly, we're still overbought on the weekly too as well. In the 74. So yeah, MSTR, yeah, we're definitely gonna soon be hitting some resistance soon. So just keep your eyes peeled. So just see how much is left in that tank, but we're gonna be hitting some resistance soon. Cause that's way in the overbought area. Alright guys, got about 7 minutes till jolts. 7 minutes till jolts. Come on, Google. Shoot. Give me a pullback, something, man, for you. God. I'm not buying in these high areas, especially on my contracts. Hell no. Like I said, I like to buy low, sell high. Y'all know my routine. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Right now, AMD guys is still pushing on up. Let's see, can we get that break of 162 for that push on up to 162.50 to 163. So right now, AMD is still trending up, guys. Same thing with Google. So Google, I just want that pullback, man. Just like a nice dip pullback, man. Almost like we got yesterday. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, like I said, this one happened so quick. I couldn't like set everything up like I wanted to, and it shot right back on up. And it happened. It dropped and then went right back on up. Like, God, dog. Like, it didn't give me a chance at all. In no shape, form, or fashion. Right now, guys, we have buys are trying to step up on 579.50. Let's see, can they get that 579.50 recover? Stay on top of 579.50 for the close. We could be turning that 579.50 right back into support. So right now we are doing a red to green, where we are starting to slowly shift, because that close of this candle turned into this candle support, where you bounce right back on up and you have recovered the 579.50. So keep your eyes peeled on that. We do got data coming out in about 6 minutes, guys, so definitely keep your eyes peeled. So yeah, it's about, I know I'm watching. Let me see me go back to Tesla. I saw it on my other chart. Let me go back. And like I said, AMD is pushing too like crazy. Matter of fact, let me see something real quick. I got too many charts open. There we go, pushing on SPY, guys. Pushing up on SPY. I need to detach real quick. I still got my eyes set on Google, man. I'm still watching this. Still just ain't getting my pullback, man. I'm crying out loud. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Catching that nice pullback right now. Definitely pulling back on Tesla right now. Set up for my 30. Let me see. Oh crap, I think I set it up wrong. Set it up that way. Alright, cool. Let me move it over real quick. Yep, so Tesla's still getting that pullback, still on this little descending wedge. Boom, 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 building up lower highs. So that's still dropping, that's still pulling back. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that, especially if we crack underneath that 259.28. Crack on that bad boy. Definitely got room to still fall, because you bouncing right where my line is at. Shout out to Coldplay for that update. Appreciate you so much, boss. Thank you so much. Here we go with SPY, guys. Still trying to ricochet back on up off of that close here. Turn that back to support. We're getting that push back on up towards the upside. So we got about 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. Hold on. There we go. Pushing back up on SPY, guys. Still pushing back up on SPY. Yep, so we have recovered that 579.50. Need to recover these levels coming on up right about here. That puts it around 580. So we definitely got to recover 580. which we are at 580 right now. So let's see, can we get that 580 break and hold for the upside? So 580 right here. So we need to get back above that bad boy real quick. 580, around 580. Oops. We need to get back above 580. All right, oops. 580, 580, 580. Right where we up, got rejected at 580. So 580 is right here. 580, 580 resistance. Getting a little bit of resistance on that 580 level. So 580, 580. Got about 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Data about to be coming out. Data about to be coming out. AMD is still getting that push up to 162. Possible 162 touch. Come on, Tesla. I mean, not Tesla, Google. Crying out loud. Still on the uptrend. Man, that's irked my nerves, man. Like I said, that thing happened so quick. I was trying to catch a pullback. Had my dang contracts and everything ready. AMD, guys, 162, guys. 162 on AMD. AMD 162 level, guys. 162 level, AMD. Gotta break above and hold that key level. 162. Get you that 162 hold. Let's go ahead and set that up. I'm gonna just go ahead and just mark it red for right now. That's the area that we need to stay on top. Definitely gotta stay on top of 162. Right where we at. Need to hold above it for 162.50 up to 163. We're still up on this uptrend right now. Still going up. Tesla still having a little bit of trouble around at 168 level. That's still holding up as resistance. So still watching Tesla. Still watching Tesla, guys. I just want that nice pullback, boy. That's all I'm just waiting. I do not want to buy around the brick wall. I'm not doing that. Right now, guys, SPY is still trying to get that 580 push. We got about almost a minute left, guys, before that data comes out. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. We got Joe's data coming out. Very, very important data. Either we get that actual pop-up or we get rejected or come back on down. So we got a minute, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Here we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screenshot and I will post it on my lobby and Dex lobby. So we got a minute, guys. Got a minute in before that Joe's data comes out. Joe's data is going to soon be coming on out. So let me go ahead and get that ready. What I'm going to do is let me go ahead and take the link for Joe's data. I'm going to go ahead and get that ready for my lobby and for Dex lobby as well. So I'm going to have both data set up. I just got to take a picture of the data once it drops in about 30 seconds. In about 30 seconds, guys, we're about to see will we get that push or will we get rejected and come back on down. What is about to happen off of this Joe's data, guys? Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Let's see what we get. Let's see. We've got about 10 seconds left, guys. 10 seconds. In a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Joe's data. Let's see what we get. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? There we go. There we go. Joe's data, guys. Joe's data. Let me go ahead and refresh my screen. Make sure and see we updated. See we got the new date on there. Come on, Joe's data. Give me an update. Yeah, got it. So let me go ahead and take a screenshot real quick. So do mind. Let me see. Go ahead and make sure I got this real quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this information for you guys. So I got the Joe's data. I just gotta take a screenshot real quick. Let me take a screenshot of what I can fit in there. Hold up. Let me go ahead and get that data real quick, guys. Hold up. All right. All right. Cool. So let me go ahead and save that. This information that I can save. Let me save that on the Joe's data. All right, guys. Got the Joe's data right here. I'm about to be posting that momentarily. Give me a little minute. Let me go ahead and put my screen and everything back to normal. All right, move that on this way. Let me go to Joe's data and boom. Joe's. There we go. Here y'all go, guys. I got your Joe's data right here. Got your Joe's data right here, guys. Got y'all hooked up. For Joe's data. Got you hooked up for Joe's data. All right. Let me go ahead and save that. Including the link. So I got y'all hooked up. Let me go ahead and recopy that. Go ahead and recopy. All right. Go ahead and copy that bad boy for Joe's. All right. Keep it on watch. I mean, still looks bullish. It still looks bullish right now, Jenna. So right now, your buys are still holding. So you got to get that breaker for 580 for sure. 580. Get that 580 hold and that push. We could go right back up to 580.50, back up to 581. So keep your eyes peeled. Still looks bullish. Still looks bullish. So keep your eyes peeled on that. It does look bullish, Queen. Still look bullish. So I'm trying to put all the Joe's data out real quick. Hold on, just give me a minute. Just trying to put all the Joe's information up. Joe's data. All right, cool. All right, guys. So I got the Joe's data. So I got everything here. Was it too small? Oh, no, it's big enough to read. I just make sure I had it. All right, cool. So trying to bounce from one lobby to the other. I do apologize. I'm just trying to send all this information out to everybody. Make sure everybody gets it. All right, so Jolt's looking good. So right now you're holding on 580 for that possible push on up. Keep your eyes peeled to see can you hold 580. So right now 580 is trying to hold. We just got to get those indicators to start crossing over because you got to remember your 90 MA is still at the bottom. We got to get that bad boy to start curling back on up, including with that 20 MA. Cross right back above that 50. We can turn that 50 back into support and get that continuation push back up towards the upside. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Keep your eyes peeled. We got to get the curl of those indicators. Got to get the curl of those indicators. Got to get the 20 and the 9 across that 50. Turn that back into support for that possible push on up. Back up towards that 581.50. So right now, still holding, still pushing. So right now, still looking bullish. Still looking bullish at this time. Still looking bullish. So keep your eyes peeled, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. I got to update, shoot. I got to do this in the middle of my live. I got to update the Patreon, too, because I got to put the Joe's down. Let me hear him do this real quick. Man, I like I'm multitasking, man. It's like, but I love what I do, though, man. I love what I do. Because I got to, man, it's a part of my job. I got to make things happen, man. So let me go ahead and update that, too, for my Patreon members. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Right in the middle of the live stream, I got to do this. I do apologize. All right, let me go ahead with Joe's data. Go ahead and update that. All right, let me see. So got Joe's data for. All right, Joe's. All right, Joe's data update. All right, and today is Tuesday. Try to just post this real quick for October 29th. Right. 29th. Okay. Still looking good though, right now, guys. Still looking good. I'm just trying to update this real fast. My apologies. I have to make sure everybody's up to date and up to speed on everything as far as my links. Let me go ahead and update that Jolt's link and paste that, and that'll be for my Patreon members, guys. Y'all be good to go. Right in the middle of my live stream, I had to update this. All right, and paste, and Joe's data, guys, for my Patreon members. I'm posting that right now. Joe's data set up for Tuesday, 29th. Yep, cool. So go ahead and push that out. Y'all good to go. All right, cool. So Joe's data, guys, I have updated it. It's also on my Patreon too, so I got it on there. Now it's open to the public, so just put it on there as well. So I did post the Joe's data just now. So Joe's data has been updated, including the link. All right, so that's done. All right, cool. Joe's is done. Let's go to let me check out consumer too. What consumer is looking like? Consumer confidence level. Let me see. Let me go to Google real quick. I'm still watching, guys. Still watching. So let me go to consumer confidence real quick. See how consumer confidence is looking right now. So consumer confidence. Where you at? For my investor. No, not Investopedia. Investing. Is this it right here? No, that's not it. Oh, here we go. I got it. Waiting for it to load up so I can. All right, here we go. Is that today? 29th? Yeah, here we go. So also for consumer confidence, guys, we had a forecast of 99.5. It came out with an actual of 108.7. Oops. My bad. So yeah, guys. So right now, yeah, consumer confidence came out great as well. So right now, everything seems to be in a positive. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of that as well for consumer confidence for those who need that data too. So I'm trying to do everything in the middle of my live, so I apologize. I'm trying to give everybody all information from all platforms, so I do apologize. Let me go ahead and get that set up too. Now y'all see why I do and why I be ripping and running, man. Trying to give y'all as much information so y'all don't have to do all of it. I do it myself to help you guys out. So let me go to save that bad boy for consumer confidence. Let me go ahead and post that. All right, let me see. I'm just save it under consumer. All right, cool. So I got that data set for you too, for y'all, you guys as well. So I got the U.S. Consumer confidence. I'm about to be posting in a minute. Let me hurry and get all of that up and running. So let me go to consumer confidence update. All right, consumer confidence update as well. All right, guys. Like I said, in the middle of my live, man. But I show y'all, I work my butt off, man. I show y'all, man. I'm always grinding for you guys, man. I'm always grinding, man. I'm never stopping, never stopping. So I got y'all set up on here too. So I got y'all with the updates on that as well. So I got y'all hooked up on that. Let me go to Dex Lobby 2 for the consumer confidence. So I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. But yeah, I'm doing it, man. So, all right. Trying to hop all over the place. Trying to put it on for the alerts. Let me see, consumer confidence. All right. So y'all came out at 10. All right, cool. All right, guys, I got it all set up, so we're good to go. So I got all the data out right now. So all your data, I gave you basically the JOLTS data and the consumer data. So right now, y'all good on data right now. So I'll post everything for you guys so y'all can have it. Oh, let me set it up for YouTube and for you guys too, man. I apologize. Let me post the JOLTS data for y'all guys too. I apologize. Let me put it up on here. All right, so I got the JOLTS data for you guys, and let me go ahead and get the consumer as well, in case you guys need it too. So I ain't want to leave y'all out. So I got y'all. All right, so I got it set rocking and rolling, guys. So we good to go. So right now, AMD, we just got to get that push above that 162 level for some more upside, turn that resistance to support. As far as Google, we got to get that break back above that 168 to 168.50. 168 to 168.50, guys. Do remember, we do have data coming out for AMD and for Google. Do not forget about that. We have data coming out, earnings coming out. So right now, we are holding above that 580 level on SPY right now. Still holding that data. It's kind of like in between because you got selling pressure and buying pressure in between. But you're getting more so buying pressure trying to step in for sure. Definitely trying to get some buying pressure for sure because we want to get back up towards that 581.50. So let me set up an alert for this bad boy, 581.50. That's the area that we need to break out. It'll be around that pre-market resistance area. So I definitely got that set just in case we do get that push. So right now it's kind of back and forth because you got buying pressure and selling pressure going on at the same time. Look like the sellers are trying to get you back underneath 580. Look like buyers are trying to hold 580 for the pushback on up. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. You're above the open, so the green candle on the daily is the candle on the daily is green as of now because you're above the opens. Today's open as of now. Just gotta hold it. So guys, let me go check up on him real quick and I'll be right back. Again, guys, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods. And like I say, mods, you guys are doing an amazing job. And I'm gonna be right back. Let me go check up on him real quick and we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling, guys, because I'm gonna be with you guys all the way till the earnings come out. So we're gonna rock and roll all the way through. So I'm gonna be here. I ain't going nowhere. So I'll be right back to go to tend to him. So peace. All right, guys, we back. We back. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. AMD, guys, we are getting that push above that 162 level. Let's see, can we get up that 162.50 to that possible 163 level? So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. Right now, AMD is still on an uptrend. So is Google. Google is still on his uptrend. We need to see, can we get that break above 168 to 168.50. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Let's see, can we get that one? I'm sorry, 5. Let me see where we at right now. 580.50. Let's see, can we get that 580 push to that 580.80, this mark here. So let's see, can we get this 580.50 push on up to this 580? Because we got to get back on top of this key level. Definitely got to get back on top of around this 580.83 level. Come on, Google. Pull back down. I need that pullback. Man. Still waiting on that pullback, man. I'm still waiting on that pullback. Still waiting, guys. Still waiting on my moment, man. So what I might do, that's what I was focused on earlier. Trying to get that set up as far as my contracts. That's what I was meaning to do. All right, cool. So right now, guys, we're definitely getting that push. Trying to get that push back up to that 580 range. 580.80 range. So let's see, can we get that get that breakout? But at 583.50, let's go ahead and set an alert for that bad boy. Get that push. All right, back up towards that 581.50. So still keeping it on watch right now, guys. So if you notice, we're still in this channel. We got our tops and we got these bottoms. So we're rotating right back on up. I can move this down slightly. It wasn't too. What was that at right here? That was 79.33. Let me see. Just bring it down just a little bit. Right here where these bottoms are. So we got these tops and we got these bottoms right about here. So we rotated from the tops down to the bottoms, trying to rotate again from the bottoms to the tops. So just keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now we're on this channel here. So we have not gotten a breakout nor a successful crack down where you held underneath it. So right now these levels are holding right now at this moment. So let me put this in. Put in a different tone. Put in a different color in white. Put that in white. Keep this here. So that's still looking good as far as resistance and for support. So I'm gonna keep that right in this little channel real quick, guys. So we're right like in the mid area, right at 580.50, right at 580.50, right in this little area. So we gotta see, can those buys can get back above 580.50. We can definitely get that push back up towards the upside of 581 to 581.50. But if you stay underneath 580, then 580.50, I'm sorry, then you start to pull back down to 580 itself. So that looks like it's gonna be like your midpoint area. TT Life, what we got, boss? How you know is good or bad? Oh, I got you, boss. We're looking at data. I didn't even know he wrote me. My fault, TT Life. I apologize. Yeah, it didn't show up on my thing because all I do is look at the chat. I do apologize about that, boss. My apologies. So yeah, I'm about to explain it right in a few. So still keeping his own watch, guys. I'm over here multitasking, watching AMD, watching Google, watching SPY, trying to go over data. So far so good. I don't think we had anything else coming out. Let me double check too on the economic calendar just to make sure we don't have anything else popping up afterwards. Tuesday. Right after all of this is over, 10 o'clock. The only thing that I see that's coming up around 11, as usual, is our billing and note auctions. We're gonna have a 2-year note auction coming out at 1. 7-year note auction coming out at 1 as well. So we're gonna have a few little data from 11, 11:30, and then 1 o'clock. And then don't forget we're gonna have those earnings coming out. Back from vacation, is the chat. Yeah. Low boy, challenge. We're kicking that off next week. November 4th. November 4th. Yeah, somebody was. I was trying to type up some information because they was asking me about how to tell. Basically on how to read the data. If it's good or if it's bad. So I'm trying to go into as much as I can to break it down. So let me see if I can go to it as well to give a full breakdown on it. So, all right, measure on the levels. Let me see, show them what I got right here and what it means. All right, here we go. As far as consumer confidence, so I'll give him a little bit of information. That was TT Life, man. Let me see. And also Jolts. Let me see, is it on here? All right, Jolts data. It's November 4th. You putting 6? AR. No, remember Monday. Yeah, look, right here. Look at the date. Go to it. Yeah, look, 4th. That'll be Monday. See, November 4th. I always had it set for the 4th. I never changed to no 6. I got the proof right here, boss. Where is it at? Well, I got the thing. Let me see me go to it real quick. For my little picture. I had it set up right here. I said the 4th. See, got me about to say the 6th. God dog you AR. Let me go to it real quick. Where is it at? Small account challenge. Right here. Yeah, look right here, boss. Look. Monday, November 4th. I never changed it. See that? Monday, November 4th. Do I need to sync a brokerage? I mean, just like I said, any brokerage. Like I said, margin account and cash account is acceptable. As far as TOS, I know a way to send our documents off to the people like AR trades, and for the rest of the guys that's gonna be going over it. They do have a PVS file or PDF file that you can use for whatever trades you make. You can send it off to them so they can go over everything to verify it, or like, okay, this is legit. And they also got Kinfo. Kinfo, you can go on there to sync your accounts up where it automatically it updates your information. So they got Kinfo as well. I can send you the Kinfo information too if you need the Kinfo. You can use any data. So let me see, Kinfo. Let me go to Kinfo real quick. Oh, what just went on? SPY, guys. SPY. So SPY was still pushing on up right above that 580.80 mark. Again, I told you, if we get that push, we could possibly see that 580.81 where you go right back up to those pre-market high areas. So let's definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Let me go to Kinfo if y'all need that information. So if y'all need to create an account, we can sync your account in with them. Like I said, it records everything, and everything is posted public. Low bar. So let me go ahead and send that to you, boss. That'll be Kinfo. Right here. Boom. There it is. The next level agenda will be back up towards those resistant areas that we had in pre-market. That'll be around 581.50. 581.50. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So we are trying to break out of this downtrend setup that we do have on SPY. Sorry. Go back. Right about here. There we go. We are trying to get this breakout. For that push back up to this 581.50 on up. So right now we're definitely getting that bounce from this 579.50 to 579.33 level here. we are starting to rotate back up to these tops. Because right now we're in the channel. So we're in the channel, this 581.50 down to this 579.30ish level. Right here we got tops and we got bottoms. So right now you're just rotating your way back up towards these tops, which look like around which is around 581.50. So you are rotating right back around those tops of 581.50. So the question is, can we get that breakout and continuation push, or will we get rejected and come right back on down? So we are getting closer with about 20 cents. Here we go, guys. Boom. 581.50. 581.50 on SPY. There we go. 581.50. There go that push. Getting that push right back on up. 581.50. 581.50. So we are pushing back up. So let's keep your eyes peeled on that. Keep your eyes peeled. So we have broken out of this downtrend setup for that rotation right back up towards these highs of pre-market, 581.50. Just got to get that breakout and hold. If we can hold above 581.50, you can push back up to 582, 582.50, back up to 583. That's going to be that level from yesterday. Yesterday we had that high around 583. 583. So right now we're still pushing, guys. Still trying to get that push on up. Trying to get back up towards Monday's high, pre-market highs, which was around 583. So definitely take your, we're going to definitely move, use an extra one, and move up to 583. So let's go to 583 level. That's going to be around pre-market's high from Monday. That'll be here. So right now you got room to still run up towards that 583.50 level. And we could be, again, if we do get that 583.50 level, then we'll be running up towards Friday's highs, which was around 584.50. So right here, you can see right here on Fridays, 584.50, you got rejected and come on down. So right now, we need to get over yesterday's pre-market high up to Friday's high. So right now, definitely keep your eyes peeled. We need to take out those highs, and we want to see higher levels. So right now, we just need to hold above that 581.50, hold above that for that possible push up to 583, which is Monday's pre-market high. We break that key level, we'll be moving up to Friday's high, which is around 584.50. So that'll be that key line here, and let me make a duplicate copy on that bad boy, and that'll be around 584.50. So that'll be Friday's high. Oops, that'll be Friday's high day-ish area, right around here. Boom. So I'll be around at 584.50ish level. So this is Monday's high, and that's Friday's high. So as we do push up, we got to take out Monday, and we have to take out Fridays. So that'll be your two challenges. So your next level, key level, will be around 583. That'll be next. That'll be Monday's high, pre-market high. Go good, Jim.
Lucy
Lucia, thank you so much for the follow, man.
is
God
now
bless you. Thank you
following
so
on
much.
Twitch.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Wonder why my that's sub goal, not follow goal. I was wondering why my sub wasn't moving. I'm like, that's subs, not follows. I'm tripping. So yeah, guys, we definitely got to hold above that 583.50 level. See right here, 583.50. You got to hold above that key level. Other than that, it's gonna go right back into resistance, and we could see a possible pullback. Once again, underneath that same key level, your pre-market level, which you're all getting pulled back slightly underneath it. So you got to hold it. Hold above 581.50 for the possible push up to Monday's high, which was around 583 here. So 581, we got to hold back above that key level. Right now, we're slowly getting pulled right back on down. Slowly getting pulled right back on down. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Seeing a lot of seller pressure coming in right around that 581.50-ish level. It's a lot of selling pressure that came right in. Try to pull you right back underneath. Right back underneath. Right back underneath, guys. Trying to push you right back underneath 580, 83 level too. 2 times I put my lines in. 2 times I didn't trade them. I was acting like AR. I was too busy watching. I was too busy watching Google still. I'm still waiting on that. I'm still got my eyes set on earnings. Like that's what I've been watching this whole time. I still want to jump in Google. I still want to jump in Google. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. I done broke down everything what I'm trying to do. So there go that sell off, guys. We got that selling pressure coming back on in. Selling pressure coming back on in. You got rejected right underneath that, right where that 581.50 down to 580, 83, pushing you right back on down to 580 yourself. When you starting to see that selling pressure come right back on in. He said he had 2 lines at 581.75. Oh, you was right here. AR, why you didn't hit it? I mean, at least one contract. At least one contract alone. You would have been good on SPX. You still would have been up in some type of way. Just, chance it out. Because you got rejected. Let's see. What was lining up with this bad boy? Yep, right around here. Yeah. So, AR, yeah, you look at it right here. Yep, it lined it up right here. Monday. Right here we had these little tops. It was. I see what you're talking about. I see exactly what you're talking about. That was from yesterday. So we go up here. That was like around these two key areas, like around, almost like around this little area, almost like around here where this little high was at. Right here we had these little tops, and you reverse back on down. It was right here. Right there's where you got where they came in at. Right there, boss. Yep, right there. I see it. I see exactly what you're talking about. I see exactly what you're talking about. There go that selling pressure too. Right back underneath that 581.50. Back on down underneath that 580.83. Come on, Google. God dog it. Drop for me. Like, man, pull back at least. Man, I'm still waiting on that pullback. I'm still waiting on that pullback. So you got a long, man, you got a huge selling pressure coming in. Shoot, you got about what, 13 seconds for that candle close out? And you already back underneath 581.50 and already underneath 580.83. So you already got, and it's about to close out in about 3 seconds. Right about now, you got it right here. Boom, next. So right now you gapped underneath 580.50, putting you right back underneath this downtrend. Right back underneath this downtrend. Yep, right back underneath. Right back underneath that bad boy. What's your next area, AR? What's the next one? I still got that 580.83. That's lining up right with that trend line. You still got that 50 right above your head. I still see that. I still got that 580.83 level here. Cause you done fell right back underneath everything. Right here, boss. So we could be slowly, if we don't get back up, we could slowly start to curl down. He said, wow, I soon could have kept holding that short for a trade today. I'm done. Shout out to TT Life. That's what I'm talking about, boss. Shout out to you, man. I gotta give love to all of y'all, man. Y'all doing an amazing job, man. Amazing job. Y'all doing great, man. Oh, crap. So I apologize. I've got to turn my thing back on. I keep doing that. I turned it off when I was posting my stuff. He said, add me on. I got you, boss. I got you. Add me on Discord, live stream, whatever. I got you, boss. Toby 207. Yeah, I'm about to record it right now. Hold up. Let me save your whatchamacallit. Let me bring up my Discord. I apologize. I forgot to turn it back on. Hey, loosely, hit me up in chat just to make sure it's back up and running. I apologize about that. I forgot to turn it back on. I'm sorry. I do apologize. My apologies, boss. Yeah, I'm about to add you right now. But hit me in my chat just to make sure it pops up. Generous. I just want to make sure my chat is back on. I forgot to turn it back on. I'm sorry about that. I always do that. I always forget to turn it on. All right, let's see. What can I add you at? Let me see. Where to send the for the invites. General, send an invite to the small. Boss, you want the hey, loosely, you want the small account challenge or the general? Let me see what I can. I'm trying to see what I can add you at. Matt, cause what's his name? Show me how to do it. Direct messages. Invite people. Here we go. Go back to invite. Search friends. Is it under my friends? No. I'm trying to see how I can bring it up. Invite. Crap. I see it right here. I'm trying to send you an invite. Matter of fact, let me just do it under the small account challenge so therefore you can find me. Crap. That's sad. I don't know how to use the Discord. Don't y'all even judge me. That's sad. I don't know how to use the Discord. That is sad. Please don't judge me, y'all. Alright, send an invite. Okay, search for friends. Okay, that's what I did. So, alright, I'm gonna send you a link. Cause for some reason not let me do it. I'm trying to send like an invite. Matter of fact, I can try it up here. Let me see. Toby. I think I got it. Let me see. Did I find him? Nope, it still ain't pop up. How do you search up people on this thing? I'm gonna go back to mines. I'm on mines. Channel, create channel. I'm trying to send an invite. Invite people. That's what I went to. So why is his name not popping up? Went to Toby. Oh, this thing here. I might just have to send a do a regular invite. Hold on, boss. I'm gonna just send you a regular invite to see if you can find me. For some reason, not letting me do it. So let me copy the link real quick on my general. I'm gonna send it to you, boss. Let me do it real quick, loosely. All right, loosely. Tell me if you get it, boss. I'm about to send it to you right now. I'm gonna send you the invite. Let me know if you get it. All right, let me go to reply. Let me send the Discord. Yeah, boss. Tell me if you get it. Yeah, so I sent it to you. Tell me if it pops up, cause I know I'll be having issues on trying to trying to work this stupid thing. But yeah, I apologize about that, boss. Here we go again. Still holding though. Still holding. Still got buyers still stepping in. Still trying to hold above this 580.83. Got to get back above 581.50. Got to hold that key level for that push up to 582. So right now, still trying to hold. Google has not given me my just opportunity. Like, it's like at all. Like, I've been trying to get it like lows. I've been trying to wait on like some type of pullback where it goes back up. Kind of like what it did yesterday. What time did this happen? This was around what time was this? 11? What time it is right now? So 10:35. I wonder if we get somewhere around 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock pullback where I could try to set, get myself ready for that before those earnings come out. Right now, we're still holding up on SPY right now, guys. SPY still holding up at this moment. 1, 2, 3, got 4 candles right now in a row. Green candles still pushing on up, still pushing on up. So right now, trying to push right back up to that 581.50, 581.50. It's like you get this long upper shadow, but then they go right back. They push it right back on up. So you're still kind of going back and forth in this channel. So you're still kind of like in this channel still. See right here? Still like in this channel that you cannot get above. It's like you're still in this channel here from this 581.50 to 579.33. So you still got these bottoms and you still got these tops because you haven't got that successful breakout above that 581.50 yet. So that's still holding. So what is the pivot point that is trying to hold? It could be around at 580.83. Trying to stay on top of that one. Trying to utilize that one for the possible push on up. Bullish on SPX, SPY, QQQ. He said we closed a 15-minute candle over the initial 15-minute range. Oh, yeah. You talking about right here, boss? I mean, we still held right here. Yep, right here we had that top. If they bounced right off of that close on that 15 one, it's got that push right back on up. So I see that one. So, I mean, you still utilizing those close. When you still holding up. You can see the push. I think we could see yesterday's high. That's going to be around 583. Just right. Look for the areas of support resistance and wait for the right reversal areas. Yeah, boss. Yeah. So all I'm doing is watching this channel right now, Coldplay. Yeah, right here we got this channel. We rotated from these tops down to these bottoms, from these bottoms back up to the tops. So it's like we're in this channel that you can't crack successfully because you can't close underneath it. And you got this area that you can't break out because you can't close above it. So right now, we're still like in this channel right now. Trying to either get a channel breakout or a crack down. But right now, it looks like trying to get a channel breakout above the 583.50. We just got to get a candle to close above that 581.50 because that'll help the next. Sorry about that. Because that'll help the next candle come out and utilize that for support. So we could be. It looked like what it's trying to do, Coldplay. It looked like it's trying to build up towards that 581. So it looked like it's trying to get this candle to close out as high as it can around that 581.50. Because we got about 13 minutes left? Yeah, about 13 minutes left. So it looked like they're trying to get this candle. They're trying to like build a stairway up towards that 581.50 so they can utilize those close for support. Kind of like here. Close this one out, bounce. Close this one out, bounce. Try to close that one out as high as it can to get that bounce. So look like that's what they're trying to do. Look like they're trying to get that closeout bounce. Especially right here. They're trying to get that closeout bounce right above 581.50. So they're trying to get that candle closed on top. So once that next candle comes in, you have room to just run. So it look like that's what they're trying to do, boss. So it look like they're trying to get that candle to close above 581.50. So once that candle closes out above 581.50, they can utilize the next candle to use that previous candle close to bounce. So that's what it looks like the game plan is. Look like that's what they're trying to do. So yeah, every close on these green candles, you get a bounce. So close, bounce. close, bounce, close, bounce. So it looks like they're trying to get this one to close on top of 581.50. So once that next one comes in, they can utilize that close to bounce even higher to 582 to possibly 583. So look like that's what they're trying to set up to do. So it look like they're trying to get this candle close out on top. So we still got time because they got about what 6 minutes. I mean not 6 minutes. Yeah. Should be having about 6 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes. I said 13 earlier. I apologize about that. I had my timing off. I forgot these candles closed out at 10:45. Forgot this 15-minute candles. So yeah, look like they're trying to get this candle to close right on top. So once that next candle comes in, they're gonna use that candle's close to bounce and go even higher. Again, 582, 582.50 to 583. So I guarantee that look like this is what they're trying to do. So they're gonna try to get this candle to close on top, close out, and then once that next candle comes in, utilize that close to keep pushing from 582, 582.50 to 583. I guarantee you. Coldplay, you think that's what they're doing, boss? Like they're trying to use that. They're gonna try to use this candle for that next one to go to get that higher push. Look like that's what they're gonna try to do. So I'm gonna keep it on watch to see can they get that because they're just building a stairway up here, and they're trying to get another higher one so they can get that squeeze above that 581.50. So that's what it looked like they're trying to do. Since they're having a hard time trying to stay above it, they're just trying to build up a stairway to it. Because they tried to utilize that candle, but then they got shut down. Now they're trying to utilize that candle, which has created somewhat of a squeeze. So if you notice, if you look at it, it's kind of like an ascending triangle squeeze. So it's kind of like this. It's kind of like an ascending triangle squeeze as you are getting tighter and tighter in that space out of that 581.50 for a squeeze on up. So it looked like that's what they're trying to do. So it looked like they're trying to set up some type of ascending triangle squeeze, boss. Yeah, so it looked like that's what they're trying to do right at that 581.50 for that squeeze. So that looked like that's what they're trying to do. So it looked like they're trying to stay on top of 580.83, which they have done that because they got that candle to stay on top. So next candle they're gonna try to use is to try to get that push on up, that squeeze on up. So that's what it looked like. So we got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Because therefore you'll stay on top of that downtrend. You avoid going right back into that downtrend channel. You'll stay on top of it and start to build going up. So that's what it looked like they're trying to do. Slowly, slowly, slowly. I mean, it's clever. Don't get me wrong. It's a clever little idea what they're doing. Because they're trying to break out of that downtrend setup utilizing that candle. So what they're going to do is, see what I mean? They're going to utilize that candle to either push above that 581.50 right in time as that new one comes in for that possible push on up to 582 to 583. So that look like this is what they're trying to do. They're setting up their center triangle pattern slowly. I mean, it's crazy how you can just kind of read what they're doing. It's just crazy how you can kind of read it. You can just clearly read it. So they're trying to use that candle to either get as close to that 581.50 for that push up for the next candle or trying to get above it. So it looks like they're going to try to get above it. Utilize that candle. This candle's closed for the next candle coming in. So they can kind of utilize that to catapult on up to 582, 583. So they look like that's what they're trying to do. Because you got about 3 minutes until that candle close out. So they would need to close on top of that red line. They're going to need to close on top of it. And also stay on top of that 580.83. Because that'll keep you above that downtrend. That'll keep you above the downtrend and try to reverse the play towards an uptrend. So they look like that's what they're trying to do. So they're trying to stay on top of 580.80 for that push above 581.50. So that look like that's what they're trying to set up to do. Because that next candle is about to soon come in where that next candle can utilize that to push on up. See, what's going to help them even better, though, if they can get on top of 581.50, close that candle out on top, and utilize that other one. What's that, Google? Come on, Google. Golly, get my pullback. For crying out loud. I see the U-shaped pattern. Almost like something like almost like a cup and handle pattern. But I see that setup. Like, come on, man. So right now, I guarantee you, SPY, look like that's what they're trying to do. They're going to try to utilize this candle to close on top this way. On top of that red line. So once that next candle come in, they're going to utilize that candle, this candle's close to keep going up. So they're going to push up to 582, 582.50, back up to yesterday's high, which is around 583. Watch. Mark my words. I'll bet $5 that's what they're trying to do. So right now, we still got about minute and a half, because I want to see how they're going to get that candle close out on top of 581.50. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled. I guarantee you that's what they're trying to do. Mark my words, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get that candle to close out on top so they can keep building the stairway up. You see that? Because every green candle that closes out, the next candle moves up. Green candle closes out, next candle moves up. Get this green candle close out on top of 581.50, that next candle is going to go up to 582, 582.50 up to 583. So right now, got a minute left. Still getting stuff right underneath that 581.50. Still getting stuff underneath that 581.50. They're going to have to get that push. They're going to have to get that push. If they want to take that area away from the Bears, that territory where the Bears keep coming in and shutting them down, they're going to have to close above 581.50. They're going to have to close above it, regardless. They're going to have to close above that key mark. 581.50, mark my words, that's what they're trying to do. So watch. You got about 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left before this candle closes out. 30 seconds left. And we right there. Still having it, but they're still having a little bit of trouble. They still having a little bit of trouble right there, that mark. Man, Google, come on, man. Give my pullback. Seriously, before these earnings come out. But yeah, look like they're gonna try to, but they're still getting a little weak. They got about 10 seconds left. That if they don't, again, if they can't get that push, you're gonna be still right underneath 581.50. Right about now. Boom. See, you're underneath it. So let's see if they're gonna try to utilize that close to try to catapult up. So let's see. Let's see if they're gonna try to utilize that candle that just closed out as far as support to go up, right? For a possible squeeze. Come on, man. Hey, when the thing does this. There we go. So watch. Let's see if that candle is gonna try to utilize that candle's close to push up. So let's see. So let's see if that's what they're trying to do, team. Let's see. They need to just get back on top of that close to reverse that play back up. If not, you're going to still get rejected underneath that 581.50 where you'll start to pull back down this way. So what these buyers will need to do is utilize this candle's close. Again, close this way. Flip the candle this way on top of that close to catapult that way up. So watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Watch. Watch my line at. Watch right about here. Watch this very carefully. See, watch. Watch this. Let me see if that's what they're going to try to do. They're going to utilize that candle's close to try to catapult up above 581.50. Let me see if they're going to try to do it. Let's see. Can they catapult their way back up? Can they flip the candle? Can they flip the candle by using that previous candle's close? Utilize that for support and push on up, which will give you a push above 581.50 up to 582. So let's see, can they get it? Can they get that push that they trying to do? Let's see. They're trying to utilize that candle's close as support if they can get back on top of it. If they can get back on top of it. Right now it's gonna turn back to resistance right underneath 581.50. So therefore, Mike, appreciate you so much, boss. Thank you so much for the update. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. So I'm just trying to see what if they're gonna utilize that candle's close. Flip this candle the opposite way. Get right back above 581.50 for the push up to 582. But you can see right now it's still getting rejected underneath 581.50. So let's see. Because it looks like they're going to try to pull back down towards that 580.80. Try to get some buyers to step in. Right where that trend line is at. Look like they're going to try to get some buyers right around this level. Let's see if that's what they're trying to do. If they're going to try to get some buyers stepping in. Pull them down around this 580.83. Get some buyers to step in. And start to push it right back on up. Let me see if that's what they're trying to do. They're going to try to get those buyers to step in. Because you'll be still going off of that trend line. You'll still be going off of that trend line, off of that ascending triangle pattern. Hold that trend. Look, let me show you what I'm talking about. As you pull back down on that trend line, see if they're going to try to get buyers to step in right around this area. Right around this area. And I'm trying to see if that's what they're trying to do. And they're going to try to get buyers to step in right there for a possible squeeze on up. See right here? Right, we got that trend line. Right about here. See where that trend line, that downtrend is? See if they're going to end that 580.83. See if they're going to get buyers to step in right about here. Try to push it right back on top of this close and try to squeeze it right back on up. So I'm trying to see if that's what they're trying to do. Appreciate you, boss. Mike, appreciate you so much for the updates. I'm about to look at it, boss. I was just trying to see what SPY was trying to do. If those buyers are trying to do what I think they're trying to do. If they're going to try to get some buyers to step in right around that 580.80 level and try to use that buying pressure to push it right back on up towards that get back above this close here. I'm just trying to see if that's what they're trying to do. I feel like they are trying to set up a bear. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about, Coldplay. A bear flag. That's what I'm talking about. As they pull back around here. Yeah, bear flag. That's what I'm trying to get at. if they're trying to set up a bear flag where, I mean not bear flag, bear trap. I mean bear trap. Sorry, bear trap. Where they're trying to pull right back around that 580, 83 and that downtrend line where they can utilize to bounce to go back up, and you got this uptrend still. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, because you got some good support right around here. You got that uptrend, you got that downtrend on top of it to utilize to the bounce, and you got that 580, 80 where it can be a strong demand zone where they can be trapping those bears right here, going right back on up, utilizing that this candle's close to catapult his way back up towards the upside. So they could be trying to set up a bear trap. They could be possibly setting up a bear trap right in that level, right where they at. They could be setting up a bear trap like right here, and get those buyers to start pushing it right back on up. Yep, they could be setting up that bear trap right here. Look like that's what they're trying to do. Look like that's what they're trying to do. Let's see, Coldplay. Was we right? Was we right? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we was right. Let's see if they're going to flip that candle. Let's see if they're going to get right back on top of that candle's close and flip it back the other way. Were we right? Coldplay, were we right, boss? Look like that's what they're trying to do. I'm trying to see if they're going to get it. Yeah, have a little bit of trouble. I want to see. If those buyers going to step in and push that candle back up towards the upside. Create more of those bear traps. I just want to see if they got enough strength to do it. If they got enough buying strength right around that 580, 83 level. And that off of that downtrend bounce. I mean, because you got some support right around that little area. Possible support. Because it look like buyers are trying to step in right in that area. Look like buyers are trying to push it back up. They still haven't got it yet. Because all they got to do, all they have to do is get that candle to get on top of this candle's close. Flip the candle from red to green. And push it right back to 581.50 on up to possibly 582. So it looked like that's what they slowly. I'm just keeping on watch. What time does candle close out? In about 10 minutes. So I'm just still keeping on watch, boss. Let's see if they're trying to flip that candle. Now that they created that bear trap. So now I want to see if they're gonna, because I told y'all to be look at that downtrend setup. Look at that 580-80 level. That's two forms of support. And then you got this uptrend. That's another form of support. And then right about here, where it look like that's where that strong demand zone, where they could be creating a bear trap to try to push it right back on up, where they can flip that candle from red to green right at that 581.50 level. So that's why I got my line to see if they're going to utilize this candle's close and flip this candle here off of this one. I just want to see if they're going to flip it, because look like that slowly setting up those bear traps. I just want to see if they're going to get that flip, and they're going to flip it. Because right now he's still struggling. They still haven't got it right back up, right above that close yet. Right above that close. It looks like they're trying to. They're slowly trying to do it. I'm trying to see if they're going to get it. If they're going to flip it. Because I see what a buy. Look, yep. I think they might do it, Coldplay. Look. Look at the candle. I think that's what I think they're trying to flip it. I think they set up that bear trap. We called it. We called the bear trap. Let's see. They're still struggling, though. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if they're going to flip it. Are they going to flip it right at that close? Right at that previous candle's close? That's why I got my line sitting right there. Let me see if they're going to flip it. Flip it right back up to 585, 581.50, close to 582. Let me see if they're going to flip that bad boy. Can they flip it? Can they flip it? Look like they're trying to. They're trying to flip it right at that close. Right where I got my line at, guys. Look, boom! Let's see. Let's see. We were right, Coldplay. Let's see if they can successfully flip it. That'll push it right back up to 581.50. That'll blow past 581.50 up to 582. That'll blow past that area because they're going to utilize that previous candle's close, that green candle. They're going to try to get on top of that one. Utilize that green candle's close for support where they can bounce back on up to 581.50 to possibly 582. So it's going to flip you above that red line. So let's see. Let's see. Can they get that squeeze? Because they trapping them bears right now. They got them trapped. They trying to flip it. Let's see, can they? Man, I still think so too. But I think right here we're going to get that push, like that explosion right above that 581.50. I'm just trying to see I'm trying to see if we're going to get it. It look like they slowly doing it. What we got left? 7 minutes? Well, we're going to blow right past 581.50 up to 582. Because there go that flip. There go that flip right where my white line is at. Right where my line is at. I told you guys. Let's see. I'm keeping on watch. I think they're gonna flip it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Mike, a shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much, boss. I'm about to bring it up. I was just showing everybody. I was kind of breaking this setup down towards everybody for like the bad traps on what those buyers were trying to do as far as flipping that candle back up towards the upside. So I was just kind of showing them how to read it. I know how to read these candles and kind of how to read it on how buyers work. So that was another thing, boss, that I was doing. But yeah, thank you so much, and I'm gonna go to it. I was just trying to get like a lot of trades to kind of read these candles and kind of how to understand how to read these plays. So that's basically what I was doing. So I just want to see if those buyers gonna get it. Let's see. I mean, they're in a good area. I mean, right now, they gotta get that push. They gotta get that flip. I mean, it's right there. It's right there. I mean, it did flip. It did flip momentarily. It flipped momentarily. What they got left? 6 minutes. Let me have go to whatchamacallit real quick. Shout out to Mike. UPXI. Let me go to that real quick while we watching that. Matter of fact, let me before I get off of this, let me set an alert so I know that we flipped it. Let me see. Let me go right there. So just in case I do take my eyes off of the chart. Oh, come on, Tesla. I mean, Google. Still ain't getting my pullback. For crying out loud. All right, cool. So let me go to UPXI. Let me see, UPXI. Man, shout out to Mike on that one. Yeah, shout out to you, boss. Any news on that? Any news came out? Any news, Mike? Let me know, boss. Where's that 50? 50 is sitting right at 1143. 11. So we gotta get that breakout at 1143. Let me see how we looking on the 180 chart on this bad boy. Man, I'm still anticipating Google's earnings. I'm still anticipating that, man. I was waiting on a freaking pullback. Man, ain't give me nothing. Let me see. UPXI. What are some tough areas we could be seeing on UPXI? What could we be expecting on this bad boy? What are some next resistance levels? Looks like we got this area up here. It's around 1160. Let me set this up for what is this? 180, right? Yeah, 180. So look like 1160 might look like that'll be almost the next area right about here, boss. Like right in this little area right here. We got rejected in the past, ran up, got rejected, ran up, got rejected. Look like around 1160. It's like around this 1160 frame here. Yep, like right about in this area. But then after that, the next key level, you break past that mark, then you got right about, I'm seeing this 13-ish area. When you hit, you got stuff, fall, right about here almost. That'll be about 1326-ish. Like about right here. From this setup almost across the board. That look like the next key area. What is this at? Oh, 1320. Alright, 1320. Right about net level. So that look like that'll be your next areas, boss. But you still got room to go. I mean, you still got room to run up to the 1160-ish area. Right here, we had this old area. Right here, Mike, right about here. And then the next area will be right around this 1320. AMD, I'm still watching AMD. Mac, let me go to it. I was talking about that earlier, Green Days. Because that was the main ones I was talking about. AMD, let me go to it right here. I can bring it up right here. Because it was all set up on ascending triangle patterns. AMD and Google and Meta and Microsoft and Apple and Amazon. I think it was all setting up for ascending triangle patterns. Yeah, right here on AMD, boss. Like right across the board. Let me go to it. Yeah, see? So you came down from this pullback right here, which you had like almost like it wants to set up for a red to green pattern. It almost kind of gives you almost like a inverted head and shoulders like setup. Because we're kind of like right here where you got a shoulder right at that 162.60. You got this head that came down here. 581.50 guys on SPY. I'm gonna go right back to it. So it seems like we are still on this ascending triangle pattern. Again, if we get back above that 162.60, I mean you got room to rotate right back up to that 173. So right here, 173 is gonna be strong resistance because look at the past. 173 rejected. 173 rejected. So we are on this ascending triangle pattern. It does look somewhat of a inverted head and shoulders like pattern. Once we do get above that key level, we could see that further push on up. And then we got earnings coming out today. Because again, which they could have helped us blow past 173 up to 185. So it does look like that's on the descending triangle pattern as well as Google. So that's why I was anticipating Google, but Google is not. I ain't get my pullback. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled at this 187 level. I mean, 168 level, because with Google you got room to run up to 174, up to 182 to 190, 191. We can go our way back on up, and that's also looks somewhat of a an inverted head and shoulders, almost like in a sense too, where you can shoot your way right back up this way based off the earnings. So yeah, and that's what I'm doing too. I mean, they all set up for long positions, AMD and Google, especially for today, since those two earnings are coming out today. Let me go back to SPY. We're still shooting up on Micah. So like I said, boss, keep your eyes peeled around that 1160. Keep your eyes peeled on that 1160 range on UPXI, boss. If we do, once we do get on halted, look for around 1160. Who was that that asked me? Yeah. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, Money Mike. Because everything seems like to be setting itself up. Because like I said, I just broke it down on the 180 chart. Let me see real quick. Let me go back to it real quick. So see if he let me go back to UP since I see him coming in. Yep, around 180. Go back to my 180. So right here on UPS XI. See, boss? Right. Dog it. Yeah, see right here, boss? Like right there in that level. That's where you had a little bit of resistance right here. So that's going to be an area you're going to need to break. That's going to be an area of possible resistance. That's going to be around 1160. And then if you break past that level, then you got the next level, which would be around 1320. Almost in this little area here where you hit, fall, hit, fall, hit, fall. So you almost got like a 1320 mark. So definitely keep your eyes peeled around this 1160. Definitely keep your eyes peeled around there where you did see in the past where you got rejected. Where are you looking to get in? On Google Green Days? I was looking, well, my first game plan was for to go back underneath the 167. That's what I was trying to get in at. Was one, yeah, one, oh, and no, I was trying to get in at Google, not AMD, boss. I was trying to get in on are you talking about just in general? Well, if I was to trade AMD, there you go. Look, boss. Let's see. You're unhalted. Right now, you're still pushing. Remember, if you continuously push, you got that 1320 level, and also you have to stay above 1160, Mike. 1160. Remember that 1160. Got to stay above that 1160 range. 1160. Let's see. Let's hear him do that real quick while we on it. 1160. Right up. I just had it. God dog it. I just had it. I'm rushing. I'm sorry. All right. 1160. Got to stay above it. Got to stay above it. Around the 1160ish range. Hold that. And then you go up to that next level. Bitch will be. See. If I ain't call that. If I ain't damn near call that, Mark. Let's see. If it holds, then the next level will be 1320. 1320 be next. But you see where it kind of started struggling at though, Mike. You saw that, huh? You saw that around the 1160, right? You saw where it started struggling at. Right around the area I called out. You saw exactly where it started struggling at. So right now you got those two key levels, boss. Two key levels. Gotta hold. And not you get that push on up to 1320. That'll be your next key level. Like I said, as long as you stay above that 1160, keep your eyes peeled on that, boss. Keep your eyes peeled on that. Because right now, it's still bullish. I wouldn't be trying to go for a short just yet. Because right now, I mean, look at it. Look on your 15. It's green. Right now, no signs of turning back just yet. Right now, it's still bullish. Just keep your eyes peeled on that because it looks like we're still pushing. So do not. If you're going for a put, don't put yourself in front of a boom. Oh, man, right underneath it, right? Look, let me see. 1160. Let me see. Right, look what's fighting at. Did I not call it? 1160, boss. Did I not call it? Your boy called it. And that's my first time looking at this stock, and I nailed it. So let's see. 1160. Got to stay above it. If you can hold 1160, then you got room to run up towards that 1113. You'll put you in this little channel. If you lose 1160, then you'll be falling right back on down. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. You see where it's struggling at, huh? Money Mike, look. 1160, boss. 1160. I should have got in around the $8 alert is banging. Look, boom, 1160. Boom. I told you, boss. I called it. Let me see. Let me go back to it real quick. 180. Let me go back to my 180 chart. Let's see. Boom. Oh! If I ain't call that, Money Mike, look at that. Where's it struggling at? Look, go back across the board. Look. Go back. Boom, 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 boom. I told you. The past matters. There you go. You welcome. You welcome. Fell right underneath that. Wow. You could have caught 12 right back underneath that 1160. Boom. There you go. Seal the deal. There you go, boss. There you go. All right, back SPY. Let me go back SPY. All right. Here we go, guys. 581.50, guys. 581.50 still on the ascending triangle pattern. 581.50, guys. 581.50. Boom. Use that support. Boom. Bounced on that one. Trying to use that support. Boom. Trying to bounce off of that one to push on up to 582. So watch. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's see if that candle's going to utilize that candle's close to push up to 582. Still got to get above that 581.50 though. 581.50. Get above that. You got room to run up to 582. Where you could utilize that candle's close to push, but you got to get above 581.50. I mean, it's still going up. Just got to get above that level. 581.50. Trading and trades today. Man, I'm still watching Google. Money Mike, because Google's earnings is coming out today. I was trying to get in early yesterday, but the dang move happened so quick. Right here, just dropped. I didn't get time to even get filled. It fell, and then we were right back on up and started going up. Because I was trying to get into some low areas as possible, especially when earnings is, like in play. I don't like to get around no high areas because we don't know what's going to happen on earnings. At least I know if I'm at low, I can take a small loss. Like my risk is still low, which is why I was waiting on a drop. But by the time I was setting everything up, man, it dropped and then went right back up so quick. I was like, it, like I said, it happened so quick. Because it just came out of nowhere. It's like one minute you just kind of trending down, then drop, then it went right back up. I was like, man. And then you can see right here, it's still continuing that uptrend, boss. Still continuing that uptrend. Because like I said, depending on what comes out on an earnings, you got room to run up to 170. You got room to run up to 180. You got room to run up to 190. That'll put you right back up towards those highs, boss. So that's why I was trying to get in at these low areas. But this happened so dang quick. And we still never got pulled back like down in these low areas. Now the reason why I was trying to go back and back down towards these lows because we had some good support. So if I go back real quick, let me see. I think it was off my 15 minute. I was in my 30 minute time frame. Let me try to see which one I can use. It was around. Do I got the right one? 15, 68. What was that old area at on Google? Right across the board. Let me see. There was another area I seen it pull back down to that I thought it was going to try to utilize for more buyers to step in. Let's see. Was it around? Yeah, so we did bounce around at 161. Well, what was that? No, this 160, 166.20. So 166.20, then you bounced at 167. Still going on this dang uptrend right here. So you never came back down to this one. You're holding on this one. You're definitely holding on this side of that trend line. So you never came back down to this one. You're holding this one, trying to reverse his way back that way. Which that'll put you around 170 and so forth. Man, it just didn't give me my dang pullback I was expecting. It's like right here, it jolted down and it came right back on up and just continued to keep moving. It happened so dang quick. Like I couldn't catch none of my plays. Why is my lines looking like that? Why do they look bent? Something ain't right on that. Let me see. Is that? Let me see. Oh, there we go. Look a little bit better. Look all bent like it was looking on the other one. Oh, there we go. Man. And still trying to push on up. Still trying to get towards that 170 level. The only thing I can utilize at this time would be that around at 168. 168.50. Get a little pullback. Try to utilize that trend line to bounce. I mean, that's the only clean area I see at this moment. That's the only clean area I see. It's around this 168ish level that puts you right where that trend line is at. Get a little pullback here for a possible bounce on up. Kind of like a two-legged pull up instead of a pullback. Kind of like pop, drop, pop. Almost kind of like what it did here. It popped up, pulled back, and then went on a spike. So that's what I'm anticipating. See, can we get kind of like a rinse and repeat off of this? Kind of like you pull back and then bounce right back on up. Kind of like that. But you'll pull back around at 568.50 level. So we start to pull back towards here. I mean, that could be a good opportunity. I mean, so I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on it, boss. I'm trying to get back in these lows, man. Chart inverse head and shoulders, ascending. Yeah, I called that. You remember I was talking about that? The inverse head and shoulders. You remember I said that? I said, you remember, I was calling it out yesterday. I said it was the inverse head and shoulders. That's why I was trying to jump in. But that dang move right here happened so dang quick. It missed my orders. I mean, right here was around, I think 11 o'clock it dropped. Yep, around 11 a.m. It dropped and then went right back on up and just kept on going. Like, I didn't even have time to get filled. So here, I'm going to look around this 168-ish level. So I'm going to have to keep my eyes peeled to see on how this level is going to hold. Because I know it's going to be a level coming up that I'm going to have to keep my eyes peeled on. Because I know the earnest is coming. The earnest is like almost around the corner. And I do not want to buy these high levels. That's the only thing I wanted, like low areas, man. I wanted like 66 or 65, somewhere in that bracket. But I didn't want to get nowhere around 68, 168 because I knew that was a tough resistance. Yep, still underneath that 581.50, guys. Still need 581.50. Still getting that pullback. 581.50 still holding up at strong resistance on SPY. Still holding up at strong resistance. Right there. Going to the top portion of that channel. Getting rejected off of the top portion of that channel. Still getting that resistance. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see where you trying to pull back to. Could you be pulling back to 580.50? Let's see. Let's see. Where you trying to pull back to, buddy? You trying to pull back somewhere. Where you trying to pull back, SPY? You trying to pull somewhere around this little level. Look like almost like right here. Let me see if it's going to pull back in this level. Let me see. Because I know you're trying to. Somewhere in this little range. But come on, Google. Google getting on my nerves right now. It's not giving me my pullback before it runs up to this 170. It's like I was wanting that 170, like that 176, 167 to crack. I thought it was gonna go down around 166 and then jump back up. Boy, I'm still keeping on watch because man, look at AMD. AMD still pushing. AMD still going. That ain't stopping. What was the resistance? What is the areas on AMD? What was it? The next areas that's gonna run to for AMD. Let's see. For AMD was around what was that bad boy at? Let me go back. 180, 180. Got room to run up to. Because I know the main is trying, like I said, the main area is 173 for red to green. And that bad boy almost look like you can barely read it. It almost kind of gives you like a head and shoulder pattern as well. You still on this ascending triangle pattern. I mean, you got room to run up to 170, up to 173. So you got a lot of room to run on AMD as well. And that bad boy is still trucking because you're going from red to green. So that bad boy is still trucking it. As far as Google's sake, what? All right, hold on, big boy. So right now, guys, still watching Google's. Man. Right there, you got a bounce here. And it's still been just rotating its way on up towards that 170 range. With room to still run up to that 174 range. Man. Man, I was trying to catch this little area right about here. I couldn't grab it in time. Like I said, the move happened so dang quick. Couldn't even catch it. Man, that sucked. I'm gonna see it. Like I said, I'm gonna just keep it one watch today. Because I know it's gonna get a little pullback moment. I know today. I know it is. I know it will. I'm just waiting on this little pullback moment because I know it's gonna get one. Keep my eyes peeled on this bad boy. Keep my eyes peeled because it's still uptrending. AMD still uptrending. So both of these have earnings today. So I know we're going to get a pullback because you're kind of getting overextended slightly. So I'm just still keeping on watch. I'm watching for the Thanos crossover on SPY. And SPX got you, boss. Still watching that. So you're still trying to... Let me see. See, especially if you lose that 580.83. That'll start to put you back on that way if you don't hold. So I'm still watching SPY too. Matter of fact, let me take this. Let me take that off real quick. All right, still trying to utilize that trend line. Right about here. Still trying to utilize that trend line. But if you crack it, you got room to come back down that way still if they don't hold. Google just not, man, that bad boy just, it's just not giving me what I want right now, man. It's just ridiculous. It's not giving me what I want. It's not giving me my love, my pullback love that I was anticipating. And like I said, this one happened so dang quick, and it shot right back up so fast. It's like in a matter of what? It was like, yeah, it was about 20 minutes. I mean, you dropped, and then it just went right back on up. Man, that was the area I was trying to catch. And then you got right back on that trend line, started just continuing on up. I would have had some low areas just still riding it. I wouldn't even got on my contracts. I still would have been holding. Just riding it on up. That only went up 5 cents though. Man, because I want to keep the contract I got, because I don't want to switch this contract. I like this one. Started just elevating up. Look at what I called out a few posts up 20 minutes ago. And then go look at what SPY did. Which one, boss? Say 20 minutes ago on SPY. 20 minutes ago. You're short on. Oh, that's Tesla. I'm sorry. SPY. 20 minutes. 2020. Here. You talking about? Okay. I think a minor crack here. The 9 EMA has caught up. We're pulling back one big red candle at the 580.50 range. 580.50. That's the one you talking about, boss? 580.50 range? Okay, got it. So, yeah, because we still getting rejected underneath the 581.50. So 581.50 is still holding up as resistance at this moment. So we still holding up, and we still start to slowly curl down this way underneath this 581.50. Now, especially if we lose that 580.83. We lose that 580.83, I guarantee you we're pulling back down to 580.50, down to 580 itself when we start to reverse back down. So right now I'm just going to keep on watch right at this 580.50 still, where they're still trying to fight to get back up, but it's getting weak. Still getting hammered by 581.50. So, but it bounced right at the 15-minute. Oh, I got you, boss. Got you. But it still looks a little like they're still struggling right here. Still struggling, which could lead to a little bit of a pullback down towards that 580.83 if we can't get back up. We'll start to fade right back down here. When we start to test this area, if we do crack, we'll be pulling right back down to 580.50. Pretty much almost where that VWAP is if they don't hold. Man, Google, come on, man. Google's not letting up for nothing. I swear. It's just not giving me no love right now. And it's still about to shoot up towards that 170. Google's just not giving me no love right now. It's not. It's still been just going up. And 170, we ain't too far from it. Man. Still think it's going to still be a lot of opportunities on Google. I mean, I still think it's a lot of opportunities because, I mean, you got room to run about $20 from 170 to 190 because you got a lot of room to still run. Got a lot of room to run, especially at that break of 170. You got so much room to run. So much room to run on Google. Because even if I go here, let me close all this out. What was I looking at on a 5-year or on a, let me see real quick. 5-year. Google 5-year, let's see. See what I mean? You got so much room to run up this way. See that? So you get right here, even on the 5-year chart, you got an ascending triangle setup. So you get that breakout above 170, you got so much room to run up to 180, back up to 190. That'll put you right here where that yellow trend line is. So you got so much room to still run up. So that's why I was trying to, man. I mean, even on a 6 month, you can look at a 6 month, you still got room to run up. So for what we've seen on stockcharts.com. So you're above the 200-day moving average. You're above the 50. You're above the 13. You have no indicators to even hold you other than natural resistance. So that means look how much room you got to go this way. Look how much room you got to shoot to 170 up to 190. So that's why I was keeping my eyes peeled on it. And I'm still got my eyes peeled on. I still got my eyes set on Tesla. I mean on Google. I'm still watching. Oop, I went the wrong thing. Still got my eyes peeled on Google. because we did all the necessary research. We went over the Google's earnings, which they've been performing really well. We went over the setup, which you have in the center triangle pattern. You have somewhat of an inverted head and shoulders. You have that. Shout out to Coldplay too, because we both called that out. I mean, everything's just looking positive for Google. I mean, AMD too. AMD is still pushing, but for sure, Google. The RSI was at a 58. I mean, everything was just in a positive. Everything was in a positive on Google. Matter of fact, let me do this. Let me switch this over to a 15. That's what I'm gonna do. Bump this 30. I'm gonna set it over to let me put it to a 15. Let me do a 10-15 or 20-15. Don't really matter. Let me do a 20-15. 20-15. All right, give me a little bit of leverage. Do I got a 15 set for this boy, bad boy? Yeah, I do. All right, that's even better. I can work with that. All right, so I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on this 15-minute time frame for Google because I'm still aiming for this. I'm just letting you know. My mind is still set on Google right now. I'm still focused on Google. Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm just got my eyes focused on Google. Because you went on this little pop, drop, pop. So all I want to see is, let's see how many. Get this little pullback in. Get this pullback in. Pull back. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled. What time it is right now? 11:20. So, about what, 3 candles in maybe? 3 candles in, maybe another opportunity. About 3 candles in. I'm going to see. Because that should pull us back down. So I'm going to keep it on watch, guys. Coldplay know what I mean by that 3 candles in. So I'm going to keep it on watch. Coldplay. So I'm going to watch. Like I said, 3 candles in and maybe another setup. So, excuse me. So I'm going to keep it on watch for sure. AMD still rocking and rolling. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about when I say 3 candles in. So you know what I'm talking about. So that's why I want to see on how this is going to, as we do pull back, I'm going to just keep it on watch. That's all I'm going to do, guys. Keep it on watch. But he knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm just watching the 90 MA 15. It's been support all morning on pullback. You talking about SPY boss? Yeah, right here. So yeah, but pretty much above that 5883. See, 583, it just plays a major role because you keep returning to it. Look, 580. It's like that area, as long as you hold that, yeah. Around that 580, 80-ish level, yeah. Because, that can hold up as possible support where you can possibly move back up. Now, if you crack that bad boy, you'll be rotating back down underneath it. Kind of like here. How you fell underneath it, came down, and you rotated back up to it, and then you had that push on up to 581.50. So, if you don't hold, we could be seeing another possible rotation underneath that 580.80 when you could come underneath the trend line for another rotation. So, I still got my eyes peeled on it. Come on, Google. Come on, Googlets. So right now, guys, I'm just watching, man. Right now, AMD still rocking. Look at that. Trying to go up to 5164. What was the level on AMD? Yeah, big boy. We're going to soon be going on lunch. We're going to be going on lunch in a few. Go ahead and watch the TV. We coming, big boy. Yeah, I'm coming. That bad boy still on this ascending triangle pattern. So is AMD. AMD still rocking and rolling too. AMD. See, AMD still getting that curl, still getting that red to green move, still getting that bad boy. So, what area was this? 50? So around that 50-ish area, almost around 6750. 6750. That's still doing like a red to green. It does have room to still go up itself. Up to toward that almost 175 level on AMD. Like I said, so I'm just waiting on the setups because AMD still pushing. I'm still waiting on Google. And then you had that nice indicator crossover on AMD when you fell underneath that 50 moving average, where that 50 became resistance at one point. Now you then curled and ran right back above it, where that can now turn into support for that continuation bounce on up. Let's see for Google, if Google had the same kind of setup. Google. Let's see. You kind of just been maintaining on top of the 50, just bouncing on top of it. So you still been holding it good, looking good still. This one was nice. That was a nice bounce here. I like that. I like that bounce. So I'm just watching. I'm just looking at these indicators too, as far as the crossovers and the setups and everything. Cause kind of still getting a little extended. Where that 9 is way down here towards that 66 area. That's why I was waiting on that. See if we're gonna get that set up. Like I like areas like this where it's like secured. I like areas like this, but when you way up in the air, you got so much room to still like come down if it don't hold. That's the only thing I don't like about that. Cause AMD is still rocking and rolling. AMD still pushing. See, AMD is still crunching it, right? I mean, oh, that's Apple. Sorry about that. AMD. That's what I meant to go to. I apologize. See, AMD is still curling on up. Still going from red to green. Still getting that little bounce, U-shape. It's like somewhat of an inverted head and shoulders. What? That boy better not have nothing what I think he have. Sit down. So, yeah. So, keep this on, wise guys. So, like I said, AMD is still looking good. AMD is still holding up pretty well on this ascending triangle pattern. That's still looking good. That bad boy still rocking and rolling. Next area is going to look like trying to push up to 164. Man, I'm still just trying to look into Google, man. I'm just trying to wait for these setups. I'm just still watching this as we pulling back. I just want to catch this possible next one. I'm just still keeping on watch. Spy just in it. The Thanos crossovers. Let me see. All right, Coldplay say he just in it for the crossover, possible crossover. Oh, I see what you. Oh, okay. I'm not saying I'm going to short here, but I'm watching. Okay. But the only thing, boss, on SPY, look at those indicators. Look very close to those indicators though, because you notice the 9 MA moved above the 20 and also above the 50, and also look like it's curling up. So it looked like it may try to hold, because you're getting that indicator crossover back up towards the upside. So watch that very carefully. I'm gonna keep that on watch. I'm watching that very, very carefully. On SPY, what's been? Let me go back over it, cause I go over so many dang RSIs, man. I'll be forgetting which one to look at. Let me go back and right now SPY's at a 59. So with room to run back up to that 70. Yeah, from what I see on close this crap. Yeah, from what I see on SPY, so you back down towards 59 with room to run back up to a 70. You know, if those buys do step back in, you know, with room to run back up, which that means SPY can go back up. So let me check on the weekly. Weekly. So now weekly you are around the overbought area because you're on the 67. Now that I can see, especially on the weekly. The daily was still a little bit lower. But you are kind of flatlining right around this 580-ish level. But you are flatlining right down that weekly. I do see that when you're flatlining. When you're getting stuffed right here. Yeah, see that? Yeah, right 580.50 before we see 5. Okay, gotcha. Because like I said, even on the weekly, like you're just kind of flatlining. Like you're still having trouble even trying to break back above. So I do see that level. Let's see. Yep, because I mean, like I said, the main thing we gotta crack, boss, we gotta crack that 580.83, 580.83, because that acts as some like a magnet, not just for today. Yesterday, I think it was like that throughout the week. Let me see, last week, like where my white line is at. Let's see. See, you pulled up to it, 580.83, pull back down. So see, it acts like a magnet. 583.80, see that? Bounce back on up. Around that 580.83. See that how it acts like a magnet? So that's what I'm saying. That's what's gonna, like, if we crack that can definitely cause some panic. So we could crack that 580.83 because that'll put us back underneath the downtrend setup. That'll put us back underneath the 580.83 because that'll turn right back into resistance. We no longer have to bounce on top of it. So if we crack that level, we could definitely see some more downside. So we're gonna definitely have to crack that around that level, boss. Around that 580.83. Because if you notice, every time you keep trying to pull down to it, buy a step right back on in. You try to pull back to it, buy a step in. Like they're trying to protect around that 580.83. So if we could crack that key level, that could lead to a panic where we can go back underneath it and start to pull back down to 580.50 to 580 itself. Where we can definitely start to reverse that play back down toward the downside. But they need to get rid of, or those bears need to take away that territory away from the bulls. They definitely, because other than that, you got to think about it too, Coldplay, because not only will you have that trend line, that downtrend as far as bouncing on top of it, since you're out of that channel, they can utilize that trend line and also utilize that 580.83 for like double the support. So when you can pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, and you'll be bouncing off of that 580.83 and that trend line, where they can use that for like double the support and the 9 EMA. So you'll have 1, 2, 3 support. So you'll have 3 forms of support. So the main thing to get the ball rocking and rolling is we definitely got to crack underneath 580.83. Other than that, that's going to hold up as some type of support where psychologically these buyers are trying to hold it to push back up. So we need to definitely close underneath it. We want to see that candle close underneath 580.83. That's going to start like getting the party started as far as the reversal back down towards the downside. Other than that, this is all you're going to have right in the channel. You're going to stay on top of that area. You're going to just be ping-ponging back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to either break out or you crack down. So other than that, you'll be like in somewhat of a channel. I mean, now you get what I'm saying, Coldplay? So due to the fact is that downtrend, now that you broke above it, where they can utilize that line now for support and at 580, that's going to kind of put you in a somewhat of a channel where you just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until you get either a breakout or a crack down. So again, we would need that candle to close that way. We need that candle close to get rid of that trend line, and get rid of that 580.83, because therefore your buyers no longer have support. You get rid of that floor, like that main floor that the market keeps returning back to. When we see the market played off of that price point over and over and over and over again. So you notice how every time we come close to it, buyers step on back on in. You notice that? Every time they pull close back down to it, buyers try to hurt and protect it and try to push it back up. So we got to get rid of that one. We got to get rid of that floor, and we got to get rid of that trend line. So we need to close this way, because therefore that 580.83 and that trend line will go right back into resistance, and we'll continue to further the movement back down. Other than that, we'll just be somewhat of a channel until again you either break out or you crack. One of the two. It's just gonna be ping-ponging back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Probably until freaking earnings, to be honest. Because if it don't make a major move now, we may be in a channel until those earnings come out. So you see what I mean? How it's just going back and forth, just ping-ponging around those 2 price points. Like you cannot break above and hold above 581.50. You cannot crack 588.83. It's just ping-ponging back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's like it don't know whether it wants to break out and don't know whether it wants to crack. So it's just like you in a channel right now. You're in a little price channel right now. Because you got support due to that trend line, and due to that 580.83 and the 9 EMA, which is what's holding that up, because now you got 3 levels of support. Now that's enticing the bulls to move in and push back up. So you can clearly see that. But that's about it. But like I said, if you can get rid of that price point, we could definitely see some more downside. We could definitely see more downside. But other than that, they're gonna utilize that for support. I can promise you that. And they're gonna utilize that for a strong demand zone until you crack it. Until you crack that bad boy. And then after that, you'll move down to this level where we had this old bounce out here, 580. You crack that, on back down to this level, 579. So, I mean, other than that, we got to get the party started with this bad boy. In order to see this, you got to get rid of this one. Because other than that, you'll see more upside. If you stay on top of it, then you'll see more downside. So you'll move basically back on up towards 581.50 and on up to 582 versus, before you see that 580.50 to 580 itself. As long as you hold this floor. Because they'll try to build a movement back up versus trying to go back down. So we got to take out around this 580.83. We got to take it out. Got to take it out. Other than that, it's going to stay in the channel. Somewhat of in the channel. It's the only way, boss. You got to pull that rug. Got to pull the rug. Google ain't doing too much of lick or nothing right now. I'm still watching. Still ain't doing nothing for me yet. Trying to get this set up, man. I just want to get one good just pullback. I don't care if it's doing lunch. I don't care what time it is. I just want that nice pullback towards that VWAP, towards this 50, towards this trend line. I don't care. Like, give me one deep pullback and you can slingshot your way right back on up. Just give me that just that one special pullback for me, please. Because I'm not buying these highs. That's not happening. Not happening. Because y'all know how I trade. I protect my accounts. I don't risk it. No. I need that pullback. I need to get away. Pull back. Possible bounce back up. Right back at around there. What is that? 169. 169 level where you did get a little bit of resistance. So we need to get a little bounce, a little pullback, bounce back on up towards 169. Set ourselves up for them earnings where we can shoot back up to shoot up to 170, 180, 190, and that'll be all she wrote. But I'm just not behind these highs right here. Just can't do it. Can't do it. I need to get back a little bit underneath. I need to get as close towards that VWAP or around that VWAP as much as possible. I want to be protected. I just don't want to buy around some high areas where you can pull back down and it go against me. All right, here we go. Coldplay right around at 580.83. Watch. 580.83. Watch the reaction. If we do get a pullback or those bears come in aggressive, watch how big that candle may be. Watch how aggressive that candle may be. If we could crack it, we'll see the aggressiveness. If we cross VY, then we'll see 579 again. Yeah. And I agree with you. I agree with you 110%, boss. I agree with you 110%. So we definitely got to crack that 580.83 for sure. If we crack that 580.83, we'll come down to 580.50, down to 580 itself, and like you were saying, 579. Because we'll start to go back towards these old areas. You know, this area here, around 580. We'll go to this old area here, 579. So we got to get this party started with this bad boy here. We got to get this cracking. We got to get that crack, because that's going to get the party started. Good morning to Active, man. Shout out to Active, man, again. Once I go on my lunch, Active, if you will be going on for lunch, I will be posting your link for your lobbies for everybody to go to your lobby around lunch in about 25 minutes. I will be posting your link, boss, for everybody to go to your lobby. So just let me know if you're going to be doing your lunch commentary, boss, and I got you. I got you set up. I'll have you set up. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and do that now. So I'll post everybody. Yeah. Let me see. First 10. So I got it. Let me just go ahead and do it early so I can get it out of the way. So let me go ahead and post up. Let's go ahead and get Actors Lobby started first and foremost. Really? So let's go ahead and get Actors Lobby started for lunch. Go ahead for you guys. Follow with AK if he's in. We'll shoot that on up. Got you, boss. And we'll have Dex Lobby. So I'll have that set up for lunch, guys. So here you guys go. Boom. Got it set up. Gotcha. Thank you so much for coming through, Active. Thank you so much. Let me give some love to Act, man. That's one of the greatest, one of the GOATs. Let's give him a salute. Give some love to him, man. One of the ones that got me right in the option world and in the trading world. So shout out to Active for helping me as far as in my trading career. Thank you so much, Act. Thank you. Appreciate you. So I do have y'all guys set up. Got y'all guys set up because I do have to go tend to this rug rat because I got to go feed him. So I'm still watching Google, though. I'm still watching Google as we do pull back. I'm still watching, guys. Still watching these pullback levels on Google. Still watching these pullback levels because I'm still waiting. Because do not forget, guys, we have Google earnings coming out after the market close, and we have AMD's earnings coming out after the market close. So which is why I have these two companies out right here. So we have those earnings, so we'll be gearing up, getting ready, guys. So I will be here with you guys all the way till the earnings come out, and then I'll be chunking up the deuce. But other than that, I will be here with you guys till the earnings come out. I mean, matter of fact, throughout the week. I mean, tomorrow as well and Thursday, because tomorrow we're going to have Microsoft and Meta, and Thursday we're going to have Apple and Amazon. So each day we're going to be setting up for each one, guys. Man, thank you so much, boss. Shout out to Sean, man. Shout out to the myth, the man, the legend who got the party started. Shout out to Sean for giving me a platform so I can help other traders, man. Thank y'all so much. And I mean, you guys have been doing an amazing job. Coldplay, I told you. At 580.83, they're gonna utilize that trend line. They're gonna utilize that 580.83, and they're gonna utilize that 9 MA. There you go, boom. There we go. Right in that little channel. Right in that little channel rotation. There it is. Trying to go right back up to 581.50. Trying to move right back up to 581.50. Downtrend setups is either sideways. Yeah, because right now, you're kind of doing like a two-legged pull-up. Have you noticed that? Pop, drop, pop. So it may give you somewhat of a measured move like we did here on the upside. So you may be doing a two-legged pull-up. You know, how like an upside-down H. kind of how we look at the normal H for the drop on down. We may be doing an upside down H for the push on up. So you may be going on a two-legged pull up instead of a two-legged pull back. If we do get that explosion above that 581.50, because look how much room you got to go that way, kind of like a measure move here. So you may, if those, I'm just saying, if I'm just putting an if out there, if the buyers hold that, you remain holding that 580.83 and start to build that stairway back up, we could see another possible squeeze, another possible test of 581.50 on up. We will see a two-legged pull up instead of that pull back. So keep your eyes peeled. But if we crack 580.83, we'll be getting the party started, where we will continue to move on down, where we will do a green to red move from the top of that mountain to the bottom of the mountain. So it's two different ways that bad boy about to go right now. Either, guys, it's two different ways it's about to go. I'm gonna break it down to you. Two different ways. It's gonna either do this. If you continuously hold 580.83, right, you'll get a two-legged pull up. If the buyers hold and that momentum, that bullish momentum kicks in. That's scenario one. Scenario two, if the buyers don't step in and those bulls and the bears still hold that key level, you could be seeing a move on down where you go green to red. So it's two different levels, but that's going to be the main kicker, is that 580.83. So keep your eyes peeled on that. That's going to be your main kicker, because look how you're holding on top of that trend line, that down trend line. You broke above it. You pull back to it. You utilize that to bounce along with 580.83, along with your 9 EMA, thus giving you 3 levels of support for the possible move back on up. So, all right. So, yeah, boss, because, I mean, we could, like I said, kind of like how we got here, that measure move, we could be getting one towards the upside. They could be pushing up towards that 582, 582.50 up to 583, where you will be going back up towards yesterday's highs, where you will be going back up towards around Monday's highs here. If we get that breakout, because now you'll be back in this portion of the channel. You'll be back now on top of that floor, trying to move up to 582, 582.50, back up to 583, right there to Monday's old highs. If they can get that breakout to put you back in that channel. So that's the only key, guys. If we get that breakout, that'll put you back in this channel here, where you start to move around from these tops to these bottoms, from that 581.50 up to 583. So that'll put you back in that channel. Because if you notice how that channel looks blank and plain because we can't get into it, if we break and get into it, this is what you're going to see. Because this is how high it's going to go, from 581.50 up to around that 583. But we have not gotten to it yet. So that's why this area here is so blank and plain. You don't see no action in it, because we haven't got up into it to hold it. So what we need to get that party started is if we can get those buyers to get above 583.50, close above that key level. That's going to now then put you back in this channel, where you'll be focused on the 581.50 bottoms to the possible 583 tops, kind of like we did yesterday. So as you can see, there you go. So cannot make this up? No, I cannot. So here we go. So let's see if those buyers have enough strength to push back into this portion of this channel, which therefore 583.50 will become your floor, and you'll have room to move up to 582, 582.50 up to 583. So therefore, you'll get a two-legged pull up instead of a two-legged pull down. So notice the pattern. You get a two-legged pull up if you break 583.50 versus a pull back. So look very close, because if those buyers have enough strength to get back into 581.50, you'll be right back in that same exact channel that you were in yesterday, when you went from 581.50, kind of right here, 581.50 for the movement on up to 583. So that'll be that channel. However, we still haven't got back into it yet, so that's still holding up as resistance as far as 581.50. So you clearly see that we have not got enough strength to get right back in this channel just yet. But if you do, that's your room of opportunity from 581.50 on up to 583. So possibility. So just keep your eyes peeled on that. But I still agree with Coldplay too. But we just have to crack that 580.83, because that'll get the ball started. Because why? Because that'll put you back underneath 580.83, because that'll turn back into strong resistance. Then you'll have the downtrend. You'll fall right back under the downtrend. And then you'll start to lose your floors and start to pull back down to 580.50, down to 580 itself, possibly back down to that 579 where we had these bounces in the morning from when the bell rang, intraday. So we'll find our way right back down to these bottoms. So if we could get that crack from that 580.83, that'll pull us back down to that portion first, which is around 580. Then from that level to 579. Other than that, as long as we hold it, we'll definitely got room to see some possible upside more than downside. So you gotta think about it, that we'll see a two-legged pull up versus a pull back. So keep your eyes peeled, because we know the buyers are trying to get back into this channel. And again, if the buyers get back into this channel, you'll see a repeat of yesterday's movement from, as I stated, right about here, from this 581.50 up to 583. So, because you already know the prime objective for bulls is to go up, while the prime objective for bears is to go down. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So therefore, that'll continue somewhat of an uptrend pattern going on up, because I see buyers, few little sellers, but majority of buyers. So we'll see. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled when you go from like a red to green move. So the question is, can the green move continue on up, or will it be a small lived green move where you go right back to red? And that'll be under what? 581.50. Because you can see right here, 581.50, pull back. 581.50, if we don't break out, pull back. The hourly bar has a huge to the upside as well. So a lot of sellers trapped. Yeah. And I agree with you too, boss. I agree with you too. So that's what I'm saying. Right now, you're getting double gap ups. Right now, you're definitely getting double gap ups. Again, I agree with your bad traps as well, especially because due to what? You hold that 580.83 level. Because psychologically, that's going to make those bulls step in. That's going to make those bulls take charge and protect that level, because that's going to be a strong demand zone, just like this is somewhat of a strong supply zone. So you got sellers sitting here because they're not allowing you to break above it, and then you got buyers sitting here because they're not allowing you to crack it. So you got which is creating a rotation back and forth until we either break out or we crack. So again, we got a supply zone here and we got a demand zone here, because you can clearly see what buyers stepped in and we can clearly see what sellers stepped in. So right now you are in a channel. So it's right now the way this is setting up, if we could get that 581.50 breakout, that'll put us back in Monday's channel where we focused and rotated from 581.50 on up to possibly 583. If we can't break 581.50, then we'll get rejected once again. Pull back down to 580.83, from 580.83 to 580.50 down to 580 itself, because you'll go right back down to these bounce, to these low areas that you dealt with in pre-market. You dealt with this bouncing area here, which was around 580, and you dealt with this intraday bounce, which was around 579.30. So it all depends on what's going to happen at this area and this area. So if we can break above that area, we'll get a possible breakout. If we crack this area, we'll see a possible crack down. So keep your eyes peeled. It's two different ways about to go. Just let you know. Two different ways. Come on, Google it. All right, guys, I'm about to soon head on out, and there we go with AMD still pushing, still trying to push this way on up. AMD is not giving up, boy. AMD is just giving a finger to everybody. It's like a bad teenager who just starting to live her life saying YOLO. so let me put 165 as well. Right, so I got my two alerts on AMD. So how far can AMD go? Like, how much high can we push on that bad boy? Because I know I got to tend to him too, guys, because I definitely got to go feed him. So there we go, guys. 581.50. Boom. Let's see. I told you, if they can hold it, you'll be right back in Monday's channel from yesterday. As I told you. Don't shoot the messenger. So let's see, guys. Let me see AMD. Let me check out AMD real quick. AMD. So how much room until we hit? I think it was what, 5? What was it? I mean, was it 160? Like, wow, gotta be a strong area. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out where is that exactly. Yes, we do pull on up. I keep saying around 166 area. What's this high at right here? High was 163.12. Where we at right now? No, it can't be it. I'm sorry, 166.82. 166.82. So 166.82. That's where that high was at. So 166.82. Let me see if that's gonna try to push up to that level. Alert 166.82. ways up here. So Amazon is still just, God, Amazon just trucking it. And as y'all can see, guys, look what we fighting at still. 581.50. Still haven't not crossed enough. Still haven't got that strength to cross to get in that channel. Monday's channel. Still having a little bit of weakness. Still getting stuck over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Where? 581.50. So again, if we cannot break out, what's gonna happen? 9 times out of 10, you'll move right back on down to that 580.83 for possible another bounce. Try to bounce, see if they can hold it again to get more bias to step in. But let's see, can we get that breakout? If not, you'll get stuck and you'll pull right back down to 580.83. Because you're still in this little channel. Again, we haven't got a successful breakout, nor haven't we got a successful crack down. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set an alert on the downside. So clear that off. So while I'm gone, at least those alerts will go off. Below. So I'm gonna set an alert for my puts and I'm gonna set an alert for my calls. So there you go. I'm gonna set 2 alerts. I'm gonna have one for my call. For my puts in this area here. For let's see, calls. See if we get that breakout on the upside. And puts, just keep that same key level and watch to see if you're gonna break and hold. Right about here. Boom. There you go. So I got 2 alerts set. I got one for the possible breakout above 581.50. If you can get that break and hold. And then I got this level here from 580.83. So I got 2 alerts set. 2 alerts set, guys. 2 alerts. And we can hold 581.50. That'll put us in Monday's channel. So therefore we can see 582, 582.50 up to 583. However, if you can't break it, you'll go back down to 580.83. Hold that key level once again. And if you lose that, down you go to 580.50. Down you go to 580 itself, to possibly 579. So that means that you'll go back down to that low. And you'll go back possibly down to that low. So we'll just keep it on watch. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. AMD still pushing. We're about to hit 164. And about what, 4? AMD, there you go. Knew that was coming. AMD, there you go. Still ain't giving my Google, mother. Make me sick. It just makes me sick. Keep it on watch. There go Google with that. Man, I was counting 3. What the hell was that? Spy? Oh, 581.50 again. 581.50. Can they hold it? That's the question. Keep testing it, but can you close above it? Got about 9 minutes. So 9 minutes, we got to get that candle to close this way. Because if you notice, none of the candles is able to close on top. See that? You're getting upper shadows, you're getting wicks, but you're getting none of the bodies of the candles to close. The only will make a difference if you get the bodies of the candles to close on top. Other than that, it's just rejection. So it's just rinse and repeat over and over and over till those buyers can step in, get above 581.50 and close. Other than that, 581.50 is gonna be resistance. You don't just keep hitting, rejected, hitting, rejected, hitting, rejected, hitting, rejected right across the board until again either the bears come in major aggressive and yank you back down to this 580.83, or if buyers can step in and give us that squeeze. So around 581.50. If you notice that, just keep on. It just keeps fighting. Other than that, if we keep hitting that, I'm telling you, that's gonna make those bears get more aggressive, but they yank back on down towards that 580.83. All right, come on, Googlets. Shoot. Give me what I want. Shoot, man. Been waiting on you for the longest. I'm about to play these games with you. All right, let's go. All right, guys, I'm soon about to go ahead and take my lunch because I know I gotta tend to the little one, man. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Let me go ahead. If y'all need to follow me on any social medias, I'll just go ahead and post the links like I normally do for the follows. You need to follow me on any social media. Let me see. I got that as well. If y'all need to give your boy a follow. Give your boy a follow. So I got that just in case y'all need it. Just in case you need it. So let me go ahead and post these bad boys on up. All right. Let me go ahead and let me see. YouTube don't never let me post the whole thing. It's like I always gotta delete something. It's like it's starting to act like Twitter with all those. You can only have so many characters. Sucks. I hate that. Alright, cool. Sucks. Oops. What just hit? Oh, we pulled back down on SPY, guys. Pulled back down on SPY. I saw it. SPY, I already saw it. Pulled back down on SPY. Seen it. All right. Donations. TTS. Move this out the way. And what was the other one? Guess I'll take that one off. All right, cool. Cool. Everything back to normal. All right. As you can see, guys, what did we pull back to? 5883. Boom. There you go. So as I stated, oh, there go Google. There go Googleage. There go Googleage. Was waiting on you. Because you thought I was chasing you up to the top. You was losing your mind. I don't think so. There you go. Now you being sexy for me. That's what I'm talking about. Stay sexy all night long, girl. I'm just joking. Give me that pool. Give me that pool. Give me that pool. Give me that pool. All right, there we go. So I was anticipating. Let me see though. Where could you pull to though? Is the question. How much further can you pull? I'm at 68, right at 68. So that'll bring that contract down to. Let me see, because if you get a rotation this way, you'll get a rotation that way, which put me around 30. I'm gonna put 36. I'm gonna set up some small ones. Let me see something. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Did I got this set up right? Hold up. I'm trying to make sure I got all this stuff set up. Trying to fix this crap. Oh, alright, here we go. Let's make sure I had it set up right. Let me see. Alright, still pulling back. Alright. Cool. All right, where could I start adding ish? Still pulling back. Cool. I see around this area. So I'm gonna try to slid slowly. Like I said, I'm just add bit by bit. I'm not gonna do nothing major. I just want to try to get low as possible. Let me see, cause what was that? I'm gonna keep adding down, going lower and lower, cause I want to stay in the 30s, even lower. So I'm just, cause I'm gonna be taking my lunch just in case I get that nice pullback that I could be anticipating. I know I'm probably gonna have too many, like too low. So just in case, guys, I'm just doing it bit by bit. So I'm not doing nothing major. I hope I get it. If we can get that damn pullback, can it give me what I want? 36. That's 37. I'm down to 35. Man, I want to make sure I got it set up kind of. I mean, that would be kind of. Should I move it up just one, just in case? Should I go up a little bit? No, it's going down. Wait. Wait, so why is it? Hold up, something right there. It's supposed to be going down, not up. Yeah, there you go. So I went to 37, just in case. I'm gonna add another one. Just in case I'm out and I can't see it. I'm just slowly looking at it, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna just do it bit by bit. I'm gonna just kind of stretch it out And I'm just basing off of my contracts, the way my contracts are setting up, the patterns. So I'm seeing 37, right? We had this 37. Ah, come on, man. Ah, see what I mean? Come on, man. There was a new update on TOS. Now you can add option chains. Oh, you can? How you do that, boss? Let me know, PR Trader. I didn't know that. Can add option chain on that? Hold on, let me close it out. Hold on, let me see how that. Wait. Yeah, you say you can add option chain on that? How you do it? Click on customize grid. All right, appreciate you, boss. Hold up. Excuse me. Okay, got it. All right, got it. All right, then open up the little sidebar like we normally do. Let me see. Let me look at it real quick. Oh, I'll be damned. I do see it. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Wait, where's it at though? I got it, but where's the chain? Oh, that's why. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Man, appreciate you, boss, for that. Let me see. I must have to just go to Google then. I mean, for it to show everything, because I got one of the contracts up. Oh man, appreciate you, boss. I see it now. Yeah, I didn't know that. Wow, you the man for that one. Appreciate you for that. And that damn cat, and it bounced back up, you dirty. Ah! It's not going down to my areas. Man, it's pissing me off. Man. It's not letting me in. Alright, let me go back to my old contract that I did have. It's like I just cannot get this pullback, man. I'm trying to get in at like low before these earnings, man. I was trying to see if we're gonna get any more drops, but because I'm not buying at these highs, man. Man, what was the low on this? Oh man, I missed my entry by 2 cents. I ain't tripping. Not tripping. Man, again, let me give a shout out to PR Trader, because man, I didn't even know they had that, man. Let me give you some love, boss. Thank you so much for that too, man. I didn't even know that. Man, shout out to PR Trader for that. And boom! You had on spot. What I told you? You get that breakout, where you gonna end up at? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You hold that 580, you hold that 581.50. What did I tell you what could possibly happen? You'll end up right back in that channel that you was in Monday. Did I not tell you this? Did I not tell you that? You're gonna end up back in that channel that you were in Monday. It was to get that break above 581.50. Up to 582, 582.50, up to 583. So as long as you can hold that 581.50 floor, you got room to go up to 582, 582.50, up to 583, thus putting you in yesterday's channel on the upside. Because you was in that channel on the downside. Now you may be going back in that channel on the upside. So keep your eyes peeled. And just as long as we hold 581.50, that's all that matters. If you lose that, you're going right back down to 581.80 again. Come on, Google it, man. Because I know you got to get another pullback. Because I know ain't nobody. I know psychologically these buyers are not staying at these high levels, not knowing the results on these earnings. I mean, I know they're going to want to pull back to get in low areas. So I'm waiting on a major pullback. Because I'm not buying around these 168. I want at least 167, 166 down there, even 165. I'm not buying at these areas, especially before earnings, because we don't know, especially when earnings come out. I mean, you definitely want to get in as low as possible. You want your risk to be as low as possible. So that's why I want these drops. I mean, I want these pullbacks. I want to get in low as possible. I want my risk level to be as low as possible. So if I get this pullback, if we get a nice drop, a pullback down this way, yeah, I mean, I'm down for it. But like when we holding up here, I'm just not chancing it because, again, we don't know what's going to come out on the earnings. Nobody knows. So, but other than that, guys, I'm about to soon be heading on out. PR Trader, man, thank you again, boss, for that, man. Appreciate you for that, man, because I didn't even know that was in there. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you, boss. I seen it too, man. I like that. Appreciate you for that. So I know what I can do. So that means that, let me see, if I can get rid of one of my little boxes and then stretch it. Oh, I know what I can do. As far as my whatchamacallit. Go back to my grid and make another one off to the side and then use that one for the option chain. Let me see, how can I do this? How can I do this? I'm gonna have to stretch. Cause now he got me excited on that. Now, man, I like that. I like it. Let me see. So, oh yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep my option chain. I'm about to fix mine now, boss. I'm about to fix mine now. Do I have to put a link on it too, just to do it? Oh, I do have to put a link. Option chain. Can I take the link off? Can it still stay on there if I take it off? Oh yeah, it still stay. Cool. Cause I don't need the link. I just need the. Yeah. All right, hold on, big boy. I'm coming. Dad is coming. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Let me see. Google. Let me see. What's that? Oh, option chain. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let me see how this bad boy work, man. That boy, man, he got me excited now. That's what I'm talking about. Now I can take off this dang whatchamacallit. That separate option chain I've been having sitting there, and I can use all three. Oh yes. Oh yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm digging this. I'm gonna have to set up for my new one. Oh yeah, appreciate you, man. PR, appreciate you so much for this too, boss. I like this. I'm liking this. I'm gonna try it out too. I'm trying to adjust it now as we talking. Trying to fix it. Trying to get my. Yeah, the only thing is just a little bit more compact, but you just gotta. I'll be able to work with it. Still. So Google. Wait, why? Oh, no wonder. I didn't have my whatchamacallit set up. My ladder, duh. So I couldn't see nothing. Had it set at 4. No wonder why I couldn't see jack crap. There we go. All right. Man, but yeah, I like this setup. So I'm gonna utilize this. Let me save it. I'm gonna have to save it under my new one. Let me save it on my new workspace. Just so I can have that on the side. Do I have 20 saved? Yeah, all right, cool. Let me save that on 20. That's gonna be my new one. The only thing I gotta do though, PR trade. I'm just have to get used to it now. Now that I got it connected to my ladder, my active trader ladder, and you know my charts. I just gotta get used to it now. That's the only thing. I just gotta get used to it. But I like it. I just gotta get adjusted to it. Cause that's gonna be different now. Cause now I got this bad boy. I like it though. I likes it. Yeah, I just gotta get used to it. But I'll make it work. Just gotta stretch out my ladder. Stretch it out a little bit. Yeah, I like this. I wonder what took them so long to do that anyway. They should have been doing it. To be honest, they should have been had that set up a long time ago. As long as they've been having options in the charts. Like I should have. No, but you know what else they need to do, PR? They need to set up especially like using level 2s. They need to set up the color codes. Remember how it was on what it was, Lightspeed and E-Trade and all of them? Instead of having all those different color blues, like dark blue, light blue, they just need to set up a color pattern. I don't understand why they never changed up the colors on the level 2s. That's the part I never understood on level 2s on TOS. It's always had blue, dark blue, light blue. Just change the damn colors. It's like, man, help us out with these color changes so it can stand out a little bit more. But I give them props though for stepping up. I give them props for that. They stepped up. Well, let me not say Ameritrade. I guess it was a Charles Schwab with their team, because I guess they added on to it. Let me see, boss. We got Charles Schwab. Let me see. Level 2 platform. Option chain. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, I like this. Appreciate you, boss. I got it locked in right here. I'm gonna bookmark it too, so I can go back over it. Man, appreciate you so much for everything, PR. Thanks so much, boss. I definitely appreciate you for this. All right, let me go soon feed this rug rat, guys. I gotta go tend to him real quick. But I'm gonna keep everything rocking and rolling, guys. As far as SPY, make sure, again, if y'all want to see more upside, keep your eyes peeled on the 581 550 level. You can hold that level. We have the opportunity to go up to 552, 82, 582.50 up to 583. That'll be Monday's pre-market high of day. So again, as long as you can hold that bottom floor, we have room to rotate back up towards these tops. However, if you lose 581.50, you'll go right back down to 580.83, down to 580 itself, down to 579 that Coldplay called out. So other than that, keep your eyes peeled. We could be right back in this Monday's channel as long as we hold that floor for that possible rotation back up. So keep your eyes peeled on that while I'm still watching Google set up to see can we get a little bit more pullback away from this 168. So I'm still waiting for a pullback away from that. I want to get away. So right now we got a little area around 169. So I want to get away from that, get a nice little pullback, and then move back up. So I want to buy in low areas. Other than that, man, guys, y'all been doing an incredible job. Shout out to the team. Let me give y'all some love too before I roll on out. Shout out to everybody on all platforms, Twitch, YouTube, Traedcast. All you guys are doing an amazing job. And again, guys, thank you for all the love and support, and we'll keep it rocking and rolling. If you are enjoying the content, please do your boy a favor. Run up the likes, subscribe, share, comment, whatever you can, guys, to contribute. I mean, that's free 99. Again, guys, I am trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube because I'm trying to be a part of the affiliate program where I can start getting monetized for my videos. And I'm trying to get to 75 viewers, which I got 5 viewers on Twitch, man. Thank you so much, guys. I mean, God bless y'all for that. Trying to get up to 75 viewers so I can get that purple badge and I can get a part of the partnership program with Twitch. But other than that, man, thank you guys for everything that you do, man. I'm totally grateful, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling, man. So, about to go ahead and take my lunch. You already know what time it is. And do not forget, guys, today, earnings, Google, and AMD. Do not forget. Coldplay, I see you, boss. He said, I'm off. He said, need to run a quick pickup. Thank you so much for coming through, too, boss, and I hope you stay safe out there, and we will see you back in, man. Thank you for everything that you've been doing, for your contributions you made towards this community. Coldplay, thank you so much, boss. So be safe out there, though, man. Be safe. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch, and I will be getting back in around a little bit after 1 o'clock, and we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling from there. Other than that, guys, I do have AMD on the board, I do have Google on the board, and I do have SPY on the board. Keep your eyes peeled at 581.50 level. We hold at 581.50 level. We could go right back in this channel that we were in Monday from 581.50 with possibility to run back up to 583. If you lose 581.50, you will be pulling back down to 580 level, down to 580 level, down to 580 itself, down to possibly 579. These low areas that we had these bounces at from earlier. So keep your eyes peeled, and we'll be rocking and rolling from there, guys. Any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to reach out to my minds, and I will be here to help you guys with whatever you need to. So amazing job. Keep up the great work. Do not give the money back to the market. You earned it. Keep it in your pockets. But y'all be blessed, man, and I will be back after lunch, man. So peace. Yo, we back. What up, guys? Still keeping on watch. Everything's still looking good. Right now, guys, as I did alert, me and AK were just talking about it. I know I got to start posting. I got to write it out because I'm normally talking about the alerts, but I know I got to start writing it. But I did. Me and Coplay did go over these price points. We said if those buys were to hold over or get back over 580.83, we can see the push back up to 581.50. We held that 581.50 level. We'll push back up to 582, 582.50, up towards those yesterday's pre-market highs of 583. So right now we're still looking good at this moment. Tesla is selfish, still didn't give me that pullback I wanted. Still been sitting here waiting like. I was waiting for a bounce towards. I thought I was gonna get like a major pullback, like a quick pullback, then a bounce back up. We was gonna get that those buys jump in and then push the market back up, but just steady pushing, just steady. Just irking my nerves right now. Just irking my nerves. It's like it just would not be nice to me right now. Just like it don't want to work well with me right now. So what I'm gonna have to do, since I was anticipating the pullback, the pullback I wanted, which we got it right here. But I was expecting like somewhere near the lunch hours they was gonna get another pullback, for like a little sell off, from the buyers buying up, thinking it was gonna get a little sell off and then get ready for for the move back up. But so far, just still pushing up. We still haven't got that pullback I was anticipating that we was gonna get, because I wanted to keep the same contract I had, which I'm still thinking about keeping it. Still have it on my watch list, but if it keeps just going the way it's going, I might have to adjust my contracts a little bit to the ones that haven't really took off yet, the ones that could be setting themselves up to push up later on. If we just continue to keep going up, because I just don't see no pullback right now, like no major pullback. We got this little pullback here, this little pullback here, but like I was anticipating like somewhat of a little major quick pullback, almost like we got from yesterday. We kind of got like that major pullback around that trend line, and then went right back on up and then move up. That's what I was anticipating, but yeah, that didn't happen. Still got my eyes peeled on Google, guys, because Google earnings will be coming out today after the market close, including AMD. For my AMD traders, guys, AMD is still pushing on up. We're not too far from reaching back towards that 165 level. Right now, Google is still trying to get us pushed up towards that 170 mark. If earnings come out, like I said, if earnings goes well the way that it should, guys, we should see. Make sure my mic is on. We should definitely see a movement on up from the 170s to the 180s to the possible 190s. So that's why I was trying to gear myself up, but I didn't get the pullback I wanted. I was sitting here waiting on a nice little major pullback, like towards these little areas for the bounce back up, but just didn't get what I wanted. Just don't. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't. But SPY has been going up. We called that out from that 580.83 level. I said as long as we held that level, we could push back up to the 581.50. We held that from the 581.50 up to 582. The 582.50 to possibly 583, which was yesterday's pre-market high. So as you can see, we still are on this uptrend on SPY, still setting itself up in the intraday ascending triangle pattern. So right now that is still looking good. So I just didn't get my Google pullback like I wanted, because it just kept going up. I just didn't get my pullback. It's like, man, that irks my nerves, man. When I'm setting up for a play and it just don't give me what I want, and I don't want to feel like I'm chasing it. Because I feel like once I chase it, then it's going to go the way that I want. Now I'm emotional about it. Man. Just will not give in. For a quick pullback. Just still steady, just traveling up right now. It just will not give me what I want. Still going up. Still looking good. Let's look at it on the 180 chart, guys. Let's see how we still looking on that bad boy. 180 still looking good. Hella good. As far as Google's still looking good. See that? So Google's still looking good. So question is, well, I know it's probably gonna happen in one day. It may not. We could test around that 170 and get that nice pullback, and then that ricochet back up. That's a possibility. Hit that 170 and then allow that that 170 pullback to occur. We could pull back to some low areas, 166, 165 for the move back on up towards 170. So I just have to just be patient and wait. Just wait on that nice little sell-off to take place when we hit get that pullback, and then that nice bounce back on up towards that 170, up to 175, to 180, and so forth. But right now, I just steady been just going up, going up, going up. So I just didn't get what I wanted, and it sucked. But I'm gonna just be patient. I'm gonna be patient about it. I'm still not gonna, chase. It just did not give me what I was like, what I wanted though. I wanted that nice little pullback and then a bounce back up. But it looked like we may be heading towards 170 and then a pullback. So we're not too far from that level. About is he stumping? I'm gonna hurt this little boy, yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go check on. I'm about to strangle this little boy. I swear I'm about to strangle him. But I'm gonna keep Google right here so y'all can look at it. I'm also have AMD. Let me bring up AMD as well so y'all can look at both patterns real quick. So let me set it up right about here on top of each other so you kind of get an idea. So you kind of get an idea on AMD and Google. So let me go to AMD. AMD's set up. So y'all can take a look at that bad boy, and that's also setting up on a ascending triangle pattern. That's also have somewhat of a like a head and shoulders pattern, inverted head and shoulders pattern. I'm sorry, inverted head and shoulders pattern. When you're doing like a green, red to green, where you could get that kind of that push on up towards the 165, on up to the 168s, up to the 170s as well. When you can get a nice little movement on AMD, you can also get a nice movement on Google. They're both setting up in an ascending triangle pattern. So right now they're both looking good. I mean, they're both looking good at this moment. I can't knock that. I mean, they're both looking setting up for a possible squeeze up. I mean, it is. It just that, like I said, I was anticipating for Google to give me my dang pullback. Still was sitting there waiting. But I'm gonna still be patient. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait it out. No forcing. SPY, we still got to get back above 582.50 for that possible push up to 583. That'll be towards yesterday's pre-market high. Let's go back over here a little bit. Over right here, guys. We got that pre-market high from yesterday. Right above that key level. Right here. Pre-market high. Boom. Boom. Get that level. If we can break that key level, we can run up towards Friday's high of day, which was around 584.50. So, again, if we do get that 583 breakout pre-market's high, we can definitely run up to Friday's high of day, intraday high of day of 584.50. So that'll put us in this bracket. So right now we're still on a steady climb on up. So right now still making moves, still in this ascending triangle pattern, trying to get his way on up from the 583 to 584.50. So it looked like it just slowly moving. And there go Google again. Just Google will not let up. I swear it won't let up for nothing. It just would not let up. It just would not show me no mercy, guys. Google just would not show me no mercy. It just would not give me the pullback I wanted. I mean, I still want to get in. Trust, I still want to get in. But it's like, let me see what time it is right now. Well, it is 1. So I wonder if we get that candle pullback. I wonder if we get that candle pullback. Let me see if we can try something. Well, I can try something. Let me see if I can get that candle pullback underneath that close, today's close, and then ricochet back up. We have to see a pullback down though towards close to like around 168.40 down to 168. If we get that nice little pullback down, and then that push back up, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about, guys. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. So for the new candle, what I'm trying to see, let me go back. All right, see we're right here when we closed out, right? See we got this close here. We're close here. I was seeing if we can get a pullback real quick and then a move back up, kind of like we would have a lower shadow and then have the body move right back on top of that open and push. I mean, on top of that close, I'm sorry, and push. Get like a nice little pullback and then have those buyers move right back on in, get right back above that close and then push back that way. So that means we'll have to drop back into the 168. 168. So I wouldn't mind a little pullback, a little quick pullback, and then like a ricochet right back on up. Trying to see can we get it. Because right now we got a good candle. We got a good green candle, good buying candle. I just want to see this one pull back a little bit, create like a lower shadow, move the body right back on where it's at, and then start to shoot that way. So if I can get it, if everything go according to plan, that'll work out in my favor. So I'm just trying to hopefully I can get it. We'll see, guys. We'll see. I'm going to keep it on watch. I would definitely keep it on watch. So I just need Google to kind of let up on me a little bit. Give me a little bit of a let up, man. Give me a little pullback. Give me a nice little pullback. You know, temporary pullback where you go right back on up and then start to push back that way. I just need to get that because I'm not chasing these tops. I'm just not doing it. I just need them to give me the setup that I need so I can, so we can continue the way we need to. Man, if we can just get that pullback. But that's about the only area I see close by is around that 168-ish level. Because we haven't got that pullback 168 bounce yet. We got the 168 breakout, but we haven't got that 168 pullback bounce. So, if we can get it, I mean, that'll do us some good. If we get that 168 pullback, possible bounce back up. Let me see if that'll be a good solid. I mean, it look like around 168. 168 on that pullback. So if we can get a pullback down, yep, something from here to here, almost right where that trend line is. Almost a pullback here, and then a bounce back up would be nice. Get that pullback and then bounce right back on up. Let me see. I say I'm gonna just wait on it. I'm gonna wait on it, guys. I will wait on it. I'm gonna be as patient as I can. Again, guys, I will be here with you guys rocking and rolling until those earnings come out. Do not forget, guys, we got AMD coming out and we have Google coming out. I'll bring up the charts real quick, and after that, I'm going to go check on this bad boy over here, see and make sure he's okay, because I'm going to be sitting here for a little while with you guys. So you can see right here, guys, we got AMD, we got Google, and also for my Snapchat traders, we got Snap as well. And then tomorrow we're going to have Microsoft, we're going to have Meta, and for my Coinbase traders, we got Coinbase as well. So, but the main ones that a lot of people are anticipating is AMD and also Google. So keep my eyes peeled, guys. Just keep my eyes peeled, just waiting on it. Like I said, I just want them little pullbacks. I don't want to chase these tops. I want to start to see these candles red. I want to start to see that little pullback. I want to see a nice pullback setup. Because it ain't no way a lot of these traders that's buying these highs, knowing that these earnings coming out, not knowing the results, and you buying at these highs, I'm like, you got to get these pullbacks, man. I know they ain't crazy to be buying at these tops, not knowing what's going to happen. Me personally, I would rather be safe buying in at low-key areas so my risk is reduced. And then for the move back up, I'm not buying at these tops where it can go against me and start to fall back. I'm like, no. Can't do that, guys. I mean, you got to be smart. You got to learn how to protect your account and just be patient, wait on setups to happen. So right now, we got pullback 1, pullback 2. Can we get this third pullback that'll bring us around this 168.50-ish level? So I want to see. And if we do crack 168.50, if we were, we'll be around this 168 itself, right around this trend line. Get this trend line bounce. I wouldn't mind a strong pullback and a strong pushback up. So if I can get it, I can go for it. But I'm not buying these tops. It's not happening. So guys, let me go check on him real quick because I know I just got back on, and let me make sure he's good, because after that, guys, I'm going to be locked in with you guys all the way to the market close until these earnings come out. And we're going to rock and roll. So let me just make sure he's good so he can just be set for about good 2-3 hours ish, and we're gonna get it rocking and rolling. But let me go check on him real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your time and thank you for your patience. We'll be back. Keep your eyes peeled on these charts, and we're gonna get ready to rock and roll. Don't forget, guys, we now spy. We are in that channel we talked about, 581.50 possible support area bottoms and that top of 583. So we are on that channel as of now. We're in that Monday's channel, so keep that on watch, and I'll be right back. Thank you, guys. Peace. Yeah, guys, so we back. Still watching it. Had to make sure he's good because I'm gonna be sitting here all the way to the market close until those earnings come out. So I'm just definitely keeping on watch, guys. Still watching Google. Still watching AMD. AMD is still pushing, guys. Still trying to push his way back on up. Trying to get back up towards that 165 level. If we do hit that 165 level, we could see that push up to 166.82. So definitely keeping us on watch. Let's Herman analyze AMD too as well real quick. Let's see what we can kind of get an idea of where it's trying to actually go. So let me see if I can just shrink it up a little bit, move it over just slightly. Let's see what this bad boy is trying to go to. Let's see. All right, let's take a quicker look. Let's just set on my 15. Yeah, 15-minute time frame. All right, we came out of that channel. Out of this downtrend channel, now going into an uptrend channel, trying to go back up towards. Look like we're gonna have a little bit of some resistance around that 165 level here, guys. Right here, we see this area here. Let me make a duplicate copy. Look like around 165. Right about here is where we're gonna be having a little bit of resistance coming up. We're gonna have that level, and we can break that 165 level. Next level would be up. I don't know why I turned this thing off. It's gonna be around. We'll go back to it. Vertical and yeah. Horizontal. Say vertical. Horizontal. We go back up towards this level here. That's gonna be around 168.90, almost 169, up to this 170 level. So that'll put us at this level here. Let's make a duplicate copy. That'll be around right about this level here, which looks like around 169. Around 169 itself. Yep, around 169. Go up to that level, and then after that we got 172-ish up to this 174 level. So for sure we got to cross that 165 first and foremost. 165, but that possible push back up towards that 169 where we can get back into this area here, almost in this range. So we got to get back. We got to get above 165 for the push up towards that 160, 169-ish level on AMD. So right now, let me see where we at right now. 164. 164. All right. Keep your eyes peeled. Like I said, so far SPY still going on this uptrend, still trending up, trying to get back up towards the. Again, we need to get back above 582.50 for that possible push up to 583. That'll be yesterday's high. So keep that on watch. Google just didn't give me that major pullback I was anticipating. It's still holding up. Still straddling. Just still trying to hold this uptrend position. Still just ain't giving me that major pullback. I want like that major pullback when you get on that, like when buyers start stepping in, coming in strong and pushing it right back on up, kind of like what it did yesterday. But we didn't get it yet. I wanted something like this to this nature. When you get that major pullback, then buyers step in, push it right back on up, and then you just finish off that movement. But we so far up. We still haven't got that pullback I'm anticipating. And then we were to get a major pullback, say for instance, that'll put us around 567.50-ish, almost in that area. Around 567.50 for the pullback up if we were to catch it. I'm just still waiting on the setup. Still nothing yet for me, guys. I'm just still waiting on it. Man, that's crazy, man. I'd have been in. It just didn't give me what I wanted, man. I just didn't want to force anything. Let me fix this flex grid right now. So shout out to PR Trader who put me on game to the updates on the new TOS. So appreciate him for that. Now I can put my chain and my option chain in there, which I like that. I like it. I just gotta learn. I just gotta figure out how to adjust it. That's the only thing. Just have to adjust it real quick. Still learn how to do that. Let me change this over to chart. Let me see. Let me switch this one over to chart, and then that probably will do me some justice. Take the chain off, and switch the option chain over this side, and then take it off. Alright, let me see if that'll work better. Let me try this one out. See if this will work way better. right, and then go to Google for the option chain. Google. Let me see what does. I'm trying to see if this side will work a little bit better for me. Oh shoot! I know I forgot to do. Shoot! I forgot to change out the whatchamacallit. That's why. Alright, unlink it. No wonder why I kept seeing that. I'm like, what the hell is that? Alright, I'm trying to, like I say, I'm trying to use it, this new one now. This new setup that PR Trader put me on. Just trying to see how to adjust it real quick. I need to go to my studies because I gotta change that back. Because I don't like this one. Load studies. Which one was it? My daily? No, I lied. It's probably my 115 mark. I mean my 115 canvas. Yeah, so I'm just trying to set up my new chart setup, the one he just put me on to. So let me try to see if I can fix it real quick. I think I got it. I need to take out the volume though. Yeah, so I'm still watching it, guys. Still watching. I'm just trying to fix my charts and everything. Trying to get adjusted to this new little setup that he showed me. Just trying to take all this off. Gotta adjust it or fix it the way I used to have it. Drawing studies. Man, what did I have it set on? I got my intraday. Let me try this one. Is this the right one? I don't think that's right either. Man, I might have to customize it again because I had to switch over my charts. I'm just trying to fix it before I get started. Boy, this thing here don't ease up on me for nothing. I swear it don't. Right now, still watching SPY, guys. Still watching Google. Still watching AMD. Everything still seems to be moving up. Getting a slight little pullback on SPY at this moment. Nothing like not a major pullback just yet. I mean, it's still holding. We need to get back above that 582, back up to 582.50 for the possible push up to 583. So just keep your eyes peeled on that. Right now, I'm just trying to fix my chart real quick. Just trying to see, because like I said, he taught me how to do this. So I'm just trying to learn on how to adjust this bad boy. I could have sworn I had my studies saved on this thing. VY intraday. Is that right? Nope, that ain't it either. Did I save my studies on this? I don't think I did. Might have to create a new one. Yeah, I might have to create a new one because it's just not letting up. It's not changing how I want it to change. Oh, no wonder. Except for daily. That's why. I was like, what the hell? That's why it's looking like that. Boy, the things I go through, I swear. All right, let me go to my contract now and flip that over to the new contract. That's another reason why I couldn't see it. Oh, there we go. Now it look better. All right, now we rocking and rolling team. Now I can see it. I can see it way better now. I can definitely see it now. Okay, cool. Yep, still keeping on wise, guys. I'm just waiting on that pullback on Google. It's just not giving in. I just can't. It's just still steady going up. Like we have not got that major pullback I'm anticipating. And while we doing that, I'm just trying to hurry up get my charts. I mean, trying to get this chart fixed. Since I got this new add-on to it, just trying to fix it, trying to customize it real quick. I don't know why I didn't save. That's weird that it didn't save anything. Let me see. Oh, I see what it is. I see what was wrong. I figured it out now. Now I got it. There we go. Now it's fixed. I knew something wasn't right. I was like, man, why does this chart look like that? I got it fixed. All right, now we good. I was trying to figure out what was going on my chart setup. Now we good now. But still ain't no pullback. It just steady going up. Man, I don't want to have to. I don't want to get rid of this contract. I like this one. I can go back to 50. Let me see. I'm trying to look at all my contracts, guys. Just trying to go through them all. Man, because if this pullback don't curve, man, I might. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to adjust it again. Alright, let me look at this one. See how this one looking. I do not want to change out my contracts. No shape, form, or fashion. This dad is just not steady pushing. It just not giving me what I want. I mean, let's use this one. What's the delta on this? Hell no. Only thing I don't like about it, I mean, what is the like the way with the option chain is just that I can't see everything. It's like I gotta stretch it out. Like it's crunching up too much of my, like I can't see the volumes, can't see nothing like I want to. It's the only thing I don't like about it. That's the only thing I don't like about it. You gotta keep crunching everything up. Notice that ever since I switched, it's not showing me everything I need to see. Yeah, guys, I'm just trying to adjust my trying to fix my new option chain. Trying to figure out I gotta move everything over. Gotta go through all of this real quick. And it's steady pushing, man. It's just not, man. The only thing that's annoying, it's not pulling back like I wanted to, guys. That's the only thing. My original contract I had is still looking good. It's just that, man, it's just not getting this pullback. Just steady up. See that? It's like I'm not getting a major, like I need that pullback. Cause now you're getting overextended off the VWAP. Now you're going way up here with room to fall back that way. That's the reason why that's the reason why I wasn't trying to jump in just yet. Because now that you're getting overextended off that VWAP, you hit this 170 with room to fall back down. So that was the only reason why I was just kind of waiting. Trying to see if I can read this contract at the same time with this movement. Because I would need a nice pullback down. I mean, we have to get like a nice pullback in order for my contracts to be adjusted. But right now, it's no pullback. Is aiming for that 170. I mean, Google is definitely aiming for 170. What time it is right now? 1:37. I mean, it's just up. I mean, it's crazy. And it's on a 15-minute too. Can you save the style on this thing? I'm gonna have to add everything new back to this one now that I got this new one here. I'm gonna have to readjust everything. Man, I know you got the last. I don't want last. I need. What was my original setup I had? God dog it. Volume. Oh, open interest. Volume and open interest. That's what it was. Volume and open interest. All right, open interest, and then my delta. How do I have to extra into this though? Then followed by delta, but it's still not. Trying to see if it's gonna let me add let me add another bracket to it, but it's like on this one, it's not letting me add another bracket. Oh, customize. Let me see. All right, here we go. So I need open interest. I need volume, Custody volume, open interest, delta, of course. I don't look at the theta, I was looking at delta. Alright, delta, bids and ask. Let's see what's letting me. Alright, bid size and let me see what's gonna let me do it now. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Yep, so volume, open interest, delta, that's the main things that I need. Okay. Alright, cool. Let me see if it works now. Oh, I can read it now. I can read it way better now. So the only thing I'm gonna have to do though is I'm gonna probably have to take off my, in order for this to all fit, I'm gonna have to move this around. I still see my deltas, cool. So all I need is, I wanna make sure I can see my deltas on this bad boy. My active ladder. Need to keep my watch list. I got my watch list still. Where we at right now? Still pushing. About 30 cents away from 170 still. It's just still not pulling back. There's just no pulling back. God, dog. Steady going up. Alright, cool. Alright, guys, so what's some other stocks that y'all want to look at as well? Because I know I got Google, SPY, and AMD right now. Like, what's some other stocks you guys want to look up? Like, you want to go over? Like, any penny stocks, anything else y'all want to go over that y'all want to go look over to see whatever y'all may be interested in trading or that y'all are trading at this moment? Like I said, right now, I do have Google, I do have AMD, and I do have SPY on the floor right now. So if there's any other stocks you want to go over, just let me know. Y'all have the floor. So right now, I'm just trying to get myself set up for this Google earnings opportunity. So that's basically what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to just get everything set up at this moment. Trying to figure out how to adjust this new setup right now. That's the only thing I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to adjust it. Man. Because with it being so scrunched up, I can't see everything. That's the only issue. I can't see everything like I want to. I should have just kept it right where I had it, though, man. I should have just left it alone. It's the only thing that sucked. I should have just left it. I should have left it the way I had it. Let me try. Let me see if I can put the active trader with my chart, but it may be too crammed up. I don't think that's gonna work out either. Active trader. Let me see how it looks. No, I'm gonna have to. Nah, I don't like that. So I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna take that active trader off. Let me see if I can add another one underneath. No, I need it underneath and not to the side of it. There we go. So let me take this off. Alright, here we go. So let me add active trader to this bad boy. Let's see if it works. Alright, and active trader. Let me see how it looks. Take the chart off. Use active trader. Don't look bad. Still able to see it. So let me close this one out. Let me see if it's gonna work. I hope it works. Alright, let me see. Because I know I'm gonna have to make it small. I don't like that. I don't like that one either. Let me see. Let me see if I got enough room to see my dang chart though. Too scrunched up. I don't like that either. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not gonna work out. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to put the active ladder back because it's not gonna work out. Yeah, I tried, team. It just don't look right. It don't look right. Yeah, it don't look right at all. So I'm gonna just keep what I got. I'm gonna keep what I got. Just go back to my active trader. Yeah, I'm just waiting on a pullback, Queen. I'm just I still got nothing right now. I'm trying to adjust this new setup that PR Trader showed me for my charts. Now you can add the option chain to it now. So I was just trying to figure out how to maneuver it, but yeah, I'm gonna just keep what I got because it's just too much of a headache on this crap. Like I'm gonna just keep it the normal way. I'm gonna keep it the normal way. Let me take all of this off. Keep my chart. right, let me go back. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep it the normal way because I just can't see nothing. I tried to use it the other way, it just ain't working for me. I can't do it. Yeah, I tried to use it in a different way. It was like, nah, it's a no-go for me. Can't do it. I just can't do it. I should just left it the way I had it. I should just left it the way I had it because now I gotta fix everything again. It's the pain in the you know what right now, so I can't even. I tried to readjust it, but it's just not gonna work. Thought I had a style saved for my active ladder, but I guess you can't save the style on this damn thing. I guess you gotta redo it all over again. Boy, I should just left it the way I had it. I should just, matter of fact, no, I know what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Hold up, guys. Hold up. I know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fix this problem. I'm about to reset it. Hold up. It's the only way I can do it. Hold up. Give me about 5 seconds. Right about now. I'm gonna just go back to the regular way I had it. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to fix it after the stream. Cause I just gotta keep it the way I have it right now. Cause it's just too much. It's too much. I can't do it. I tried to. I just can't do it. I was trying my hardest. Guys. I just can't. It's just not gonna work out for me. Just not gonna work out. I'm just keep it the way I got it. I'm good. So keep my Google setups like I had it before, and that's it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Tried it. Just cannot work with me. Go back to AMD. AMD still got it set up too. Alright, so I still got everything set up on that bad boy. Let me go back to SPY. Get SPY set back up the way I had it set up. Alright, 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I tried to adjust my chart, but it's not going to do it. I tried it in every which way. It was a no-go. Yep, so I'll put it back. I'll put it back the way I had it for right now. 3 minutes, cool, that's still the same. Well, I need to put it to 5 minutes. I'm going to have to adjust it to 5 minutes now. So now that we, yep, so I'm going to have to adjust that. Do I have a file set on this? So just a 3 minute. Yeah, I think it's just a 3 minute. I'll just use the 3 minute one. Alright, cool. So right now, I still got things set up. Still pulling back on SPY, guys. Still pulling back down towards that 581.50. Google just not giving up. It just won't quit. It just will not quit. This bad boy just keep going. It just would not quit. And I'm talking about before the earnings, it's just still ripping. Like still just going up. I just cannot get the pullback before the earnings. Because I do not want to buy in these high areas. I don't want to take that risk. I'm still watching my Googles though. I'm still watching Google though, guys. I'm still watching that. That's still my intended target, my intended area. Make sure it's the right chart. We did pull back though. Okay, so let's see if we're gonna pull back. I'm gonna try to utilize my chart to see how can I use this to the best of my ability right now. Pull down to what, 44? I have what, 45. So we may rotate down underneath that VWAP then back up. Let me see. That put us right back down towards these areas here. All right. All right. I'm just trying to get my account. Like I said, I'm just trying to get my contract set up, guys. Just trying to get everything situated. It shot right back on up too, didn't it? Can't see nothing. My chart shows 175, 176 liquidity on Google. So yeah, I mean, I was expecting, boss. I was expecting a pullback like towards that trend line. You know, what I think is gonna happen is gonna probably hit 170 first and then get the pullback because now you're going into a new price bracket, and that's gonna be a natural resistance or a natural, support or resistance. So I'm thinking that's gonna go up to 170 first and then we may get that pullback. So that's why I'm gonna just go ahead and let it do what it do. I'm gonna just go ahead and let it just trend up. Let it go ahead and move up towards that 170. Then hit the resistance around 170. Start to then pull back. So that's what I'm anticipating. So I want to see if we're gonna get that pullback. And if we do, I'm just looking at my contracts because I still got the one I've been having. But I do want to see, definitely want to see some downside this way. So it looks like around 140-ish. I mean, 40 on my contracts. That we could rotate back down. So I'm trying to see where that pivot point is on my contract. Look like around 45. So above 45, you went up. So we may go underneath 45, where you could come down and then rotate back up. So that means that we need to see a crack below 45 on my contracts down to 40. So I may start looking for entries at 40 for the rotation back up. So I might start it right there, because I can definitely see somewhat of a setup right around 45. Because, well, I got 45 cents on my boss, but it's because I'm about to go in with so many shares, so many contracts. So that's why I'm just trying to read out mines, because I'm about to go on with about 10 to 50 maybe contracts. So I'm just waiting on the setup. So I mean, it's still going up. So I'm waiting on a pullback to occur. As I'm watching this go up, it's just not. Yeah, say you're looking at Google, not Google. Yeah, so I mean, Google's going up. I mean, this bad boy. So I mean, even if I take the other one, see Google, because well, I mean, that was the earnings that, and the reason why we went with GOOGL is because that's what the earnings are coming out on. It's gonna be coming out on that one. So that's why I was taking a look at it. But I'm gonna look at Google as well too. Let me see. See, it's doing the same exact thing. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. See, Google L. Yeah, see, same exact thing. Yeah, same exact thing. So I'm just taking a look at that. So let me see. I mean, but the contracts look good on Google L or GOOGL. The contracts look good on them too. To be honest, boss, they look good on them too. That's why I'm taking a deep dive into it. Let me see. I mean, they holding up pretty well. I mean, got some good volatility on both of them, to be honest. So let me just get keep my eyes peeled on this. Let's see. So Kato and Engineer, are y'all looking to go on the Google GOOG or GOOGL? I was looking at both, but they both got good contracts. I mean, they both look pretty decent as far as volume on all the contracts. I was going after GOOGL because that's where the earnings are coming out on. They had it on that one. But definitely keep my eyes peeled on it. I mean, still moving on up. So I'll be right back, guys. Hold up. I hear him jumping on something because I'm about to hurt him. Hold up, guys. I'll be right back. I hear him jumping on something he shouldn't be jumping on in that room. I'll be right back, guys. Hold up. I'll be right back. You can kind of hear him banging on something. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, guys, I'm back. You know, kids gonna be kids. You know how they getting them little hyper modes, and AMD still going on up. Everything is still trending up. I mean, everything's still trending up. I mean, even on Google itself, I mean, it's just still on a uptrend pattern. AMD is trying to push up back up to that 165. We got Google trying to push up to that 171.50 level. Let me see. Contract shows 175.50. Liquidity on Google. So up to 175. See, that's what I had even on the other one. I mean, it was still showing that it was still like around that same price point. Let me go back real quick. See, even on this one, you see, I had 175 on here too on this one. Kato. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled though. AMD still ramping up, guys. AMD still ramping up. Still ramping up. Look like SPY's trying to recover that 582 level. Get back above 582, running back up to 582.50. You got room to run up to 583. Therefore, you'll be testing at yesterday's high of day pre-market for the possible push up to 584.50. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Still keep your eyes peeled. Still got room, and we do hold. Still got room to run up towards that 583.50. Still have room to run up to 583.50. Here go Google, still pushing. It's crazy. I've just been waiting on pullbacks the whole time, like these major pullbacks. I've just been watching this thing just run up. It's just still haven't got my Man, I'm like, man, just not giving me what I want. I'm gonna still be patient, okay? Like I said, the earnings ain't coming out till after the market closed, so I'm just waiting on setups. That's all I'm doing right now, is waiting on setups. So I'm watching all these charts at the same time as well. Still watching these charts. Bad boy still just going up. I mean, just still, like I said, I think it's going to try to test that 170, and then we may get a pullback then. So I'm going to just let it run up towards that 170 and then see if we get that nice pullback down. So I want to see once we hit around 170 and see if we're going to get that nice pullback that may occur after this. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on this. AMD about 30 cents away from that 165 level. 165 level away from that 165. About 30 cents away. AMD is still trucking. That's just crazy. Just still trucking. I mean, what you only had, what, two on this 30-minute candle? I mean, 30-minute time frame. You only had what, two red candles? Other than that, majority of the market been green on AMD. I mean, it's just been trucking. I mean, it's been buyers. I mean, it's just been pushing. AMD is just not holding back. AMD is definitely not holding back. Still keeping that on watch. Google, well, GOGGL, we're still pushing up towards that 170 level. That's about 20 cents away. So Kato and Engineer, what are y'all going for? Or what are y'all trading plans? What's the game plan, boss? What y'all got? AMD, I mean, just trucking right now. It's just still not holding back. Still nothing yet. Let me see. Let me check out Google. Yeah, should be the same setup though. Nothing I was able to get out with load on SPX. What you try going for a put? Yeah, that's well, boss, that's what I was trying to tell everybody earlier. Be mindful. Like I told y'all, the main price point that y'all wanted to see earlier, and I think I was talking to Coldplay about this. I said the main price point that you wanted to see, especially if you're going for a put, was that 580.83. Remember, I told you guys, watch that 580.83 level. 580.83. I told y'all, if we was to hold that level, we could possibly go back up to 581.50, up to 582, up to 583, 82.50. I told y'all the main price point was to keep y'all eyes on 580.83. I said that was going to be a make and break. That was going to be a very important area. I said if you stay above it, you'll see more upside. If you get below it, we'll see more downside. I said as long as you hold, you'll move on up. And what I told you, I said if you held 580.83, that'll put you 9 times out of 10 back in yesterday's channel. And what did it do? If you go back, scroll back a little bit, right about here, boss. Right about here. That's Monday's channel from yesterday. Right here. Same price points. Right around that 581.50 bottoms for that 583 tops. Same key area. It puts you right back in this channel. So that's why I was telling you guys to be very careful about watching that 580.83 level. So I told y'all to be very careful on that. Let's see. I have 2 contracts on Google. Pay 3 for November 8th. Okay. Gotcha, Queen. Gotcha. I'm just still waiting on this. I'm just still waiting on the pullback. I mean, because again, I don't want to buy towards the highs. Because again, at least at 170, you're going towards a new price bracket that could hold up as a natural resistance. So that's why I don't want to get around those areas. I want to pull back down. Well, we could pull 9 times out of 10 where that 168.50 could act like a magnet when you could pull back down to that bad boy. So that's why I'm definitely, 168.50, I was right. So let me see, let me go back to GGL real quick because that was the one I had actually set up. So yeah, same thing here, 168.50. So right now, you see how that acted like somewhat of a magnet. So it's going to be somewhere that it's going to return back down to. Because you always got to remember, it's always a price point where it utilizes as support and it utilizes as resistance. There's always going to be an area where like it returns to. So it's like around this 168 level where you ran up, you got rejected, you broke above it, and you bounced on top of it. So it's like around this key level, like somewhere in this little level right about here. It's like right in this little level. Kind of can see how you leave from it, you return to it, you leave from it, you return to it. It's kind of like right in this little bracket. So I had to move it down just a little bit. So it does look like, I mean, I know I say 68.50, but 168 around 168.40 where it acted as support and it acted as resistance. So it's like, it's kind of like a magnet where you leave from it, you return to it. No matter if it's on the upside or the downside. So it's like right here, you leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. So we do get that pullback. It does look like that VWAP would be lining up around that 568.40-ish area. So that's what I'm trying to see. Can we get that final pullback before those earnings come out? Because I'm not buying at these tops. I want to buy somewhere down these areas where it make a lot more sense, where I know buyers stepped in at and went on these nice moves. So either it's going to be around, got to be around. Because we got this breakout. We had to break above this key level here. So that was around 169. So you hit around 169, you got rejected, and then broke above it. So we have not came back down to 169 to test. So that'll be one area possibly. And then 168.50. Around these key areas here. It's like somewhere. Because I know we're going to get a pullback. I know it's coming. I know a pullback coming. That's why I'm not trying to buy these tops. You see right now, you see that selling pressure coming in at? That's why I do not want to buy those tops. So let's see. So let me make a duplicate. That's what I was sitting here waiting on the whole time. So we know we're getting stuff right in this little key area here. And we know we bounced here. So let's try to see how we can utilize this to the best of our ability. So we know where support is, demand zone. And we know pretty much slightly where resistance is, as supply zone. So we know where you're getting stuffed at. It's around this 169.50 level. We know that for sure. So I'm just carefully trying to read the room as we pull. Because I want to pull back. Because I still think you got room to run back up. That's why I want to pull back. Because right now you're getting stuffed like crazy right in this little area. You can see where the selling pressure is coming in at. You can see where the selling pressure, where they're not allowing the buyers to close. So now what we have to do is do the opposite. See where's the area that the buyers are not allowing the sellers to close either. So we know right here is an area we're getting stuffed on the downside, and we know an area where you're getting stuffed on the upside. So right now, let me put that in green, because that'll be the buy-in area. That'll be the demand zone. So we know that for sure here, because you came down, and you notice the candles are not being able to close this way. So we know where the buyers are sitting at. Same thing here, how we're not able to break out and close that way. We know where the sellers are sitting at. So right now, for sure, after all this movement that we just seen so far, so we kind of get an idea if we were to pull back where buyers could be sitting at, because you'll have that level here first, when you might have a level here too, because this was the area that you couldn't break out, which you had to pull back down, collect more buyers for that push on up right at 169. So as we pull back, look like 169 could be here, 169 to this, like a little bit down to this 168-ish mark. I know it's a level we do pull back this way. It's going to be around 169 to 168, 80-ish. But I'm just not buying right here, because it looked like it wants to pull back. I mean, it could push, but I mean, you're getting stuffed right here like multiple times, 1, 2, and 3. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled. And you are getting overextended. You offer that 9 EMA where you could return back to the 9 EMA, where you could reverse back down. So that's why I'm not buying at this area. I'm not touching that. You get the feeling that we are going to try to push QQQ over 500 near close. Let me see, boss. QQQ? Let me see. What would we need done? What would we need done? Let's see. Hold up. Let's go back real quick. Let's analyze it. Let's analyze it real quick, boss. Let's see. Let's see. What could help us? You know, give us that push. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's around. I got 528 right here. Is that the right open? No, wait. I got 99, 99, 96, 99, 96. Let me see. 99, 96. Kind of like right where is that? And that's where right where you at too. Right here off this old area here, boss. So you kind of getting like a cup like pattern. Kind of like almost like a cup pattern. Right here, kind of like a cup and handle pattern when you did dip and you broke out. It was kind of like a cup and handle. It was kind of ugly, but you kind of see something of a cup and handle pattern there. And then you shot on up. So now, what pattern could we be making here? Because we already did damn near the cup and handle pattern. You clearly see that. You got kind of like a cup, pull back, and then you went on that breakout. So let's see what could we do. How can we figure this out? Because I think it almost looks like a big, like if I was to take all those candles and combine them together, Kato, it does look like a bull flag pattern, meaning you'll get a little pullback and then you'll bounce right back on up. It's like you'll pull back from this key area, but to what area? Because this area right here is where you bounce, you bounce, you bounce. That was around 498, around 498-ish level. You pull back down to, what is this? 99, 499 to this key level here. Almost like getting stuff in that same like area too, kind of like right here. Let me see something. What is this? Go down a little bit to where we at right now. So it's like you're getting stuff in that same little area here. See that? So you're getting stuff in that same key area here. That open was around 99.59. 99.59. You see? 99.59. So it's kind of like right where it's at. Where you had this rejection here, this rejection here. So you got rejected and you came right back underneath that second resistance. So you could, if we don't break out, you could be pulling back. You could possibly slightly pull back this way. Because you are getting overextended. Kind of hitting a brick wall without the help of those indicators. Because you're going to need to come back to those indicators or have that indicator move up. One of the two. And that'll pull you right back down to 499 itself. I'll be around 499. Because I mean, like I said, I do see this somewhat like a little handle, like this pattern. I do see like this U-shaped like pattern. I mean, it has somewhat of like a little cup and handle pattern here, like kind of like right in this little area. It's kind of like an ugly. I mean, you can see it like it's somewhat of a cup and handle pattern. When you form that handle, then you went on that breakout. Now we're just trying to see what's gonna be the next pattern to form. That's the next thing to figure out. Again, if we don't get that breakout, we could definitely start to come back down. Because you got two forms of resistance that you need to get above. Because you got to get above that resistance level here that you got rejected. And that area here, that new one, you need to break out. So you got 1 and 2. So right now, still trying to hold on top of this one right now. Trying to hold for that push back up towards this one. So if we could get that breakout above, what is that, 499.96, we could definitely get that push back up towards these highs. So I'm definitely keeping, just keep your eyes peeled on that, Kato. Definitely keep your eyes peeled right there at this level. See, can you hold around this 499.59 level? That's that old area here. So make sure you can hold that key level. Utilize that resistance, turn that to support for the possible squeeze up. But I do see what you're saying. I mean, I do see it. I do see it. Because it kind of got you somewhat on this bull flag like pattern. So I do see what you're saying, what you're talking about. Yeah, so it's kind of like a bull flag pattern, and it got you set up like right here. So I do see it. Right about here, boss. So you got somewhat of a bull flag pattern right about here. So you got somewhat of a bull flag pattern. So you got to get back above these two key levels for that possible push back up towards the upside. But I do see it though. I do see it. Just gotta get back above this one and get back above this key level. So those were your old past areas where you got stuffed at. Like I said, you ran up, got rejected, came right back on down. Same thing here. You ran on up, got rejected underneath that 499.96, came right back on down. So that level here held up once, twice. Right here's where you fighting at. Right here in that same level. Fighting at that same level right here. Same level. Oh shoot. So that looked like that was around 495. Yep, so cracked it, then you got back on top of 495. Then you start to rotate back on up towards that close to that 500 range. But if you notice, none of the bodies of the candles are crossing over, yeah, right where that 500 is. So it's like those bears are heavily guarding that area over and over and over. So they're not allowing the bulls to even close a candle above that. So let's see. Trying to figure out what pattern, how can we go from there? Because like I said, you had somewhat of a cup and handle pattern here. You can clearly see that right about here. Oops. You had like a cup and handle pattern. So, I mean, I know it's ugly as hell, but you can kind of see it. You kind of got a U shape, then you got that handle, and then you went right back on up. So somewhat like a cup and handle pattern. Or if you want to look at it like a W, it's up to you. But it does give me somewhat of this cup and handle feeling. And you off of that cup and handle pattern, you spiked right on up. Let me save this one. What is this? 15 minutes? I'm saving on my 15. All right. Just had to analyze it, boss. I just had to go over it real quick. I had to analyze it as much as possible. So I just wanted to make sure. So that's why I had to do a little bit more research into it, just to kind of see, like, what areas do we need to really break out to see some upside? Because like I said, it's like you fell through the 495, but you reclaimed it. Here you cracked here, reclaimed it, cracked it, reclaimed it. Started to rotate back from these bottoms on up back up to these tops. So it's kind of like you in this big channel right here, where you having trouble breaking out and you're having trouble cracking down. So it's like you in this one big channel right now. And Google is just still not giving me what I want. I hate you so much. I'm talking about Google. I hope Google get bubble guts. Seriously. It's not giving me what I want. I hope you get bubble guts. So right now with SPY, guys, we're still fighting around that 582 level. Still nothing yet. No major crack, no major drop, no major pop. Just kind of still fighting around this 582 level between bears and bulls right now. So still nothing, but y'all getting weak. I mean, y'all still getting stuffed underneath 582. So you may, if you don't get back up, you may start slowly creating lower highs. Because you got this high area here, right underneath that 583, and you're starting to create like this lower area here right underneath 582. So again, if we don't get back up above 582, you could start to slowly create some lower highs where we could start slowly trending down. Or hell, again, it may hold a channel until earnings come out. May hold a channel because it's still the same channel. No, we're in a new channel right here. I mean, that's Monday's channel. I'm sorry. Yeah, 581.50 to 583. So you're still in this little channel here. Google just, it's just, man, just won't just give in. She's crazy, man. Just when I give in, I've been sitting here just waiting. It's like my contract is just like it's just teasing me. Look like it want to pull back, then it go back up. Look like it want to pull back, then it go back on up. It's like, see what I mean? Man. It's been on an uptrend, though. I give it that. I mean, the contract itself been on an uptrend. Now that I'm connecting these other ones together. So I kind of see why it's doing what it's doing. Yeah, it's been on an uptrend. So I see, oh, okay, now it makes sense. I see what the hell it's doing. So that's why Google's doing what it's doing. I can definitely see it now that everything's forming, all the patterns are forming. So right now on my contract, it just looks like we're on this somewhat of an uptrend channel almost like what Google's doing right now. It's like on the uptrend channel. So in other words, if I do this, if I go to Google real quick, this is what I'm seeing on my contracts. It's kind of like you in this channel. So let me fade this one out. All right, let me fade this one out real quick. All right, fade that one out. Put it somewhat in a channel-like setting. So I see what it's doing. Where you are hitting around this little area here. And I just based it off of my contract I just seen. So it's like, okay, you hit, then you fall. Testing these bottoms, then you rotate back on up. So it's kind of like it's in this uptrend channel-like stage right now. From these little tops here, and all the way down to this bottom here, where you cannot crack. You'll just, it's like you rebound and you go right back on up. Same, excuse me, same area here, where it's like you can't break out, where you get stuck and you come right back on down. So that's what it looked like Google's doing. Google's is someone in this uptrend-like channel. So you are hitting around these tops. So if we are hitting around these tops and this is confirmed for a good strong resistance, I wonder, can we pull back down and try to catch that you know, someone like this where you come on now, where you get rejected and you pull back down towards some lows where we can start to rotate right back on up. So I want to see if can we start getting rejected and start to move back underneath that trend line and pull back this way. If that channel holds, I mean that would be accurate. See what I mean? So that means if you break out of this area, then we have to include that top area. We have to include this one. We have to include that area, because that means you're going to that second portion of that channel. Right now we're at the bottom portion. So right now, yeah, Google's on this uptrend on the intraday wise. So we are on an uptrend, still going up. Now we're just in this little mid area right now. Just got a good little rotation from the tops to bottoms, from bottoms back up to top, trying to aim back up towards 170. You got back above this key area here. You broke back above that one, so I can clearly see that. Right here, this old breakout area from yesterday. So you did break above, that was what, 169. So you did break above 169, pulled back, and then went back on. That looks like a damn cup and handle. Hold on, let me see. Right about here. That almost look like a, I mean, it's ugly as hell, but it almost kind of cup and handle-ish. Huh. I'm just not seeing that. I mean, it looks just like a dang cup and handle pattern almost. And then a pull, and then a breakout. So that means that we do pull back, this level could possibly hold for a possible bounce right around 169, because that'll be your old resistant area. We do get that pullback this way. Huh. I'm trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together real quick. Hold up, hold up. So that means that should put me around. Yep, they're lined up with this one almost. Huh. Up a little bit. Kind of like right here, and you pull back. Yep, they're around that 168.97. We do get a pullback from this high here. I mean, that would be a good possible bouncing area for a pullback this way. Because that's your old resistance for a possible going from resistance to support, where you can now bounce on top of it, because therefore you're going to have this trend line right here. All right, let me see. I'm trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together, guys. I'm trying to get the pieces of the puzzle together. Hold up, hold up. I'm trying to get it set up. So, okay. And we get a pullback. We should be looking around this 168.97. Almost, we might as well round it up to 169. Down back this way for possible bounce and move back on up. So what pattern will we? Because like I said, this one made somewhat of a cup and handle pattern. I noticed that one. And now we're going up. So normally when you go on a cup and handle pattern, you normally get like a little bounce, a pullback, and then a bounce, a continuation on down. Because you're going from a cup and handle pattern now to an uptrend pattern where it's just going up. So that means that we should land back here, because that'll be around that same support line where you bounce and bounce, which is kind of creating a higher low build. So yeah, we'll see a pullback. Sorry about that, bar. Have you locked it? I'm gonna have you look at the 12-hour chart. Yeah, I looked at it earlier. Let me go back on Google, right? Let me go back. Oh wait, is that right? No, that's the 30 minute. What the hell my wait. I got the wrong chart out. My bad. Where is it at? Oh, here we go. I got it. 12, do you see anything? Let me go back. I mean, the only thing that I seen that I called out the other day was that inverse head and shoulders. Unless that's what you're talking about. That I've been calling out since like a few days ago. Or Sunday, well, since Sunday. Unless you talking about that. You talking about the inverted head and shoulders before I go to it? That's what you talking about? If that's what you talking about, I've been calling that out since like Sunday. Yep, so yeah. So I've been calling that out. Boss, I was calling that out since Sunday. Literally Sunday. I seen it. Yeah, you talking about that inverse head and shoulders. Wait, let me see. Oh, let me go back. Hold up. 180. Yep, because I called out in the center triangle pattern, and it was kind of like, oh shoot, what was it? I feel like I lost it. God dang, what was it? And, oh, something like this to this nature, almost like an inverse head and shoulder, something like that. I think that's the right one. Where you starting to shoot back on up. I think that's is that the correct one? I don't know, because we changed. He said, I don't know. I never heard you. All right. No. All right, hold up. Wait, since you don't know me. Hold up. You do know I saved my Patreon videos, right? Hold on. Hold on. Let me bring it up. Since you say I didn't say it. Let me see if I said it in my live in Sunday. Because you know I got my live recorded. Let me go back. Hold up. So I can have my proof. So AR don't get on me. I have my proof. Let me see. Where's it saved at? Live. Ultimate. Where's my oh, hold up. Videos. Where's my live at? I mean, where's my hold up. Should be saved. Where's my oh, here we go. Traedz Talk. I was about to say, what the hell is my Traedz Talk at? I got it. I found it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna mute it real quick. Is it on? All right, let's see when I start talking about it. I could have sworn I mentioned it. Where's that bad boy? Cause I know I talked about it. All right, what was that? Oh, that was AMD. And then we went on to Google, right? Nope. All right, that's Google. Let me see. Definitely keep eyes peeled around that 168-ish level, guys. Let's also take a look at. I think it was right here when I called it. All-time high, which is 358. Set a step over on the center triangle pattern. Possible 182. We'll get that full rotation back up towards the upside. When we do a downtrend, transitioning over to an uptrend. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. I think the metal was set up the same way too. So we get that full those over areas. Breakout. We have a good little room to run up to this 172.50 up to this possible 182. When we get that full rotation back up towards the upside. When we do a downtrend, transitioning over to an uptrend. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. I think metal was set up the same way. I know I talked about it. I swear I know I talked about it. Because I remember bringing it up. Well, I said a triangle pattern. We want to do some kind of last but not uptrend. AMD, guys. AMD 165. AMD. And so forth. Microsoft. I know one of them I talked about it. I know I did. What else we have? That's going to be Mike. There we go. Center triangle pattern. We got to get that break above 168. What else we have? What? We still got an uptrend. Continuation uptrend from up. Man, I know I talked about it. I swear I talked about it. Oh. He say anyway. My bad, boss. I apologize. All right. On the Daily Pants, what's up, boss? Thank you so much for the
Deadly
follow.
Pants 500 is now following on Twitch.
Put it on what, the 180 or the 15-minute time frame, AR? Which one, boss? 180. Oh, okay. Let me see. Sure. That means that we're gonna be going up some more. I mean, you never look at us upside down. I mean, look at this. We look at it upside down. I mean, that still look like, I mean, so we may be going up a lot more than what we think. Oh shoot, I mean do that. Yep. So if we downtrending on the put, then we should be uptrending on the calls. So if that bad boy keeps tanking on puts, we should be moving up. So that means that we'll be going up to 170. We'll be going up to 175. Possibly all the way up to 180. So look how much room we got to go up as the puts go down. Huh. Hey, I mean, good call though, AR, because I didn't really look at it in that point. So yeah, we should be probably going back up then. Because, I mean, look at your downtrend setup on the puts. I mean, you should be uptrending on the calls. So I do see that. So let me do the opposite real quick. So you should be seeing the opposite. So you should be uptrending. Let me go ahead and say this on my puts for 15. No, I lied. 180. 180. All right. Let me go ahead and flip that chart over now to the regular Google, which should be showing an uptrend instead of a downtrend. Should be doing the total opposite of what that bad boy is doing. So here we go. So here go your calls. So your calls are going up while your puts is going on down. So I definitely see that setup. Definitely see that bad boy. I see it. I see it. I see it. So duplicate. Boom. So there you go, guys. So far, here you go. Shout out to AR Traedz for bringing that up. So if you look at it from both standpoints, guys, from a call standpoint, which is the tops, the top chart, and a put standpoint, which is the bottoms. So you can see as your puts are going down, like downtrending, that means your calls should be going up. So that means that we should possibly be seeing more room to come. So that means if this thing keeps falling on your puts, that means you're actually going up. So that means you'll go from 170 to 175 to 180. And in other words, we could be seeing more room coming. So we could possibly be spiking. We could be hitting another area coming. So I agree with you 110% because as your puts go down, your calls is going up. And look how much room that you got to go, too. Got a lot of room to travel. But I do see it, though, boss. I definitely see it. Where's all my lines at? I could have sworn I had more lines on this damn thing. Oh, I do. I did. Yeah. So, yeah. Now that we're above that 168, next key level is that 174. From 174, you got to run up to that 182. So that'll pretty much give you that completion of that. Yeah, even right here. AR, you kind of see like a head and shoulders pattern, like an inverse head and shoulders. Right here. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. Here you go, your second shoulder. Trying to form his way back on up when you're doing a complete red to green. So I do see it too. So, yep, I do see that inverse. I definitely see the inverse. Yep. So, I mean, I'm with you 110%, which is why I was trying to get in at these low areas before we start getting closer to 170. It's like it just didn't give me that dang pullback. It's just still creeping up. Like, I mean, I know where it's trying to go, but I just didn't get, it didn't give me the opportunity to get in. It's like, man, this thing just won't let up. But there you go, guys. You can see it from a call standpoint and you can see it from a put standpoint. So you got both setups right there in your face. So you got, again, your call opportunities, which look like it's going on an uptrend now, going from a downtrend now to an uptrend. And you got your put opportunities, which are going down. So that means that your puts are weak, your calls are stronger. So there you go. One is uptrending, the other one is downtrending. So you can see them from both sides of the fence. You can see Google on the your right side. I mean on your upright side, and you can see your chart upside down. When you see you have less opportunities on the put side and more opportunities on a call side. So you can clearly see the uptrend. I mean you clearly see it. It's right there in your face. So that is why I'm trying to get this dang entry. If it stop freaking playing with me, like man, it's like the contracts will not let up. It's like I'm trying to get these pullbacks to low areas, but it's just not giving me the pullback that I wanted because I want it back down to towards 40 cents, 30 cents, where I can pile in for the possible move on up. Because I'm trying to go in with 10 to 50 contracts, and it just will not give me that pullback that I'm anticipating. Because I wouldn't mind a pullback down to about 40 cents, 35. For the rotation back up to 50 to 60, 70, keep going up to the dollar range. Right now, I mean, my contracts are it's still trending up. I mean, you can clearly see it now. You can clearly see it. I mean, it's the setup. But it looked like the indicators are curling on my contracts, though. Because, could we see some little bit of a crack out of the channel, then right back into it? If we crack out of it, that means we can go to lower areas and then pull right back into that channel again. Because, I mean, look at Google's setup. I mean, you can clearly see it. You can clearly see the setup right there in your face on which way Google is trying to go. Look at this. See that channel setup? You can clearly see where Google is trying to go. Again, if you get that push, that full push, you're going right up this 5 cent. You're going up to 174. I mean, do y'all not see it? I mean, the setup is right there in your face. I was like, I don't know what other way to break it down. I mean, AR, you see it too? Like, if we do get that continuation rotation from these bottoms up to the top, the next key level where we could push up to is 174. That'll be the next key level, right where I got this mark at. Right here, 174, boss. That'll be the next area, because where you're going to wind up hitting that trend line at, you have to pass through 174. Yeah, I'm trying to nail this bad boy. I'm just trying. What we got left? Right now is what, 231? Power hour is about to be rolling around the corner, man. I know it's coming. I mean, it's steady rotating this way. Steady rotating, steady rotating. Trying to utilize this. Trying to utilize that, or this close here, to push on up. Oops. Trying to push on up. Let me do that. That was around what, 169-ish? Yep, right where we at right now. Right where we at right now. And this candle is not gonna close. This is gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. It's gonna be real tricky here. That bad boy still just up. And again, if you get that full rotation, you'll be heading towards that 174, because that'll put you towards that trend line. You got to cross 174 in order to get to that trend line. And that's one of the areas I called out, which is what, 174. If you go back, look at my chart. Go back. Would it be the next area after that 178, 168? What did I tell y'all guys? Alerted around 174. You get that full rotation, boom, 174. So, I'm just trying to catch this pullback is killing me. I just, because I know it's not going to keep going high before, as these earnings are coming. I know they're going to have some type of sell-off. Possibly. They got to have a sell-off for those buyers to buy in low to prep themselves up for these earnings. I know it's going to have a pullback somewhere. That pullback going to come. I know it's coming. Because this is going to either be towards the market close or in power hour. Because I know once they hit around that 470, you're going to get a nice little pullback first from 170. 170, then that move back up. I'm keeping on watch, guys, because I know. I'm just getting my eyes peeled. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled on Google, because I know it's coming. I know that pullback coming. Because it may hit 170 and then pull back before the earnings come out. I want to see. I just want to get that earning right before it comes out. Because I'm not buying at these tops. It's not happening. I told you, I'm buying, if anything, I want to buy around like this 168.70, 97, because that's your old resistant area. Because I could see it hitting around this and then bouncing back up. So we can get that nice pullback down, buy a step in around right around where that trend line is, and start to push it right back on up. I can see that. And that's going to be around 168.97. But we haven't got the pullback bounce yet. I mean, we broke above it, that 168.97, but we haven't got that pullback bounce just yet. See, we just been going up, 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 up. So we haven't got that healthy pullback yet. That's what I was anticipating. And, you know, once we broke above this key level here, I was anticipating for us to pull back and then bounce back up. We just been going up, 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 up. We have not pulled back to that level, which would still be a good area because now your 20 EMA is lining up right with it, right with 170 or 168.97. I mean, that would be a good area because now you got that 20 EMA right there, but it's still going up, up, up. That's why I'm thinking if we hit this 170, could we get that nice pullback down towards here and then that move back on up?
Pullback is after hours.
Yeah, boss. But what I was anticipating, Daily P, was get a quick sell off first, before the earnings come out, because not knowing what's going to come out on the earnings, it could be good, it could be bad. But instead of taking a risk buying at highs, not knowing what the earnings going to do, it's like I would rather, if I was them, I'd rather be smart and buying low areas where my risk is reduced. Instead of if I'm trying to buy up here and everything doesn't go my way, then I'm buying at these tops where it's pulling back against me. But if I can get myself back in some good areas, where my risk is reduced versus up here, then I have a better chance. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that I'm talking about like a temporary pullback, almost like from yesterday, right here for example, boss. Right in this area we had that major pullback and then you bounced right back on up, something like that. You got right back on top of that trend line and you just continued. Something that to that nature. So I wouldn't mind a pullback to this trend line when you get a little lower shadow, buys, move right back on in, get you right back above that 168.97, and then you start to go right back on up. That's what I was anticipating. Like that quick pullback, but I know I'm getting in that lower areas that my risk is reduced. Is what I'm saying, instead of buying up at 170. So that's all I was saying, boss. Because I was going to try to hold it, in other words. that's basically what I was getting at. I was going to try to hold it overnight. So I was going to try to wait for a nice little pullback down, set up for the earnings, see if we get that push right back on up, and then hold it till the next day. Kind of like they did for Tesla. Because if we go back to the stockcharts.com, you got room to run up to 170 to 180, back up to 190 towards those highs. So if you go back here, you can clearly see it. Let me go back to stockcharts.com real quick. Where you at? Stock charts. Boom. 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 Google. Yep, shoot. Right about here. All right, see, we above. Let me put the 13 EMA up too. My apologies. 13 EMA exponential. Boom. Come on. What the hell? All right, there we go. There we go. So you're above the 200. You're above the 50. And you're above the 13 EMA. You got nothing but clear skies ahead of you. You got clear skies ahead of you. So that's why I'm anticipating to try to get in lows to get that possible push up to 170, up to 180 to 190, where we'll end up back up towards these highs. Because you have nothing to really hold you back, but nothing but open space. It's nothing but open space, just for buyers to step in and give us that push. So, I mean, we did check the earnings, past earnings. So, June, March, and December, you beat your earnings. So, that's showing good quality on that end. On the stockcharts.com, you're above the 20. You're above the 200. You're above the 50. You're above the 13. With clear skies to run this way. So, if we could get that push and everything comes out good on these earnings, that 9 times out of 10 pushes back towards these highs here that we had in July. So that in July, remember, we hit that area of around 190, and then we've been pulling back ever since. Now we are in October, where we could see those highs again if the earnings are pretty much really well. Because again, we are above all indicators. We have nothing but open space to run on up. And again, if we go back to the earnings board here, it shows you on Google, right about here, Google's earnings. We beat June. We beat in March. We beat in December 2023. So, I mean, everything is looking real well on Google. So, you got that. You got the setup right here on the stock charts, right here with clear open space with no indicators above your head. And even if you go to your charts here, what is it at? Damn, what did I do my 180? I took my 180 off? Oh, is it right here? Nope, that's my, God dog it. I'm gonna just flip it the other way. I got too many charts open. Jesus, too many charts. Yeah, okay, let me go back to this one. So even if you go back to this one, for example, go back to Google. All right, boom, flip it the natural way, normal way. You are in an ascending triangles pattern, setting up for a possible squeeze. So we already got above 168. Next level is 174. Right now, you can also see that you are on this uptrend channel, rotated from these bottoms with room to move up to these tops, which will put you around what? 174. So you got an ascending triangle here. You got an ascending triangle here up to this area of 182 to possibly 190. Those old highs in July. So, I mean, everything is setting up right. And then you got somewhere, if you pay close attention, you kind of see this inverted head and shoulders pattern. When you got a shoulder, you got a head, and it's working on his shoulder, trying to move his way right back on up. But we're seeing like a red to green move on up. So, I mean, everything is setting up positive for it. I mean, everything is setting up positive as far as Google's sake. I was just trying to get this pullback. It's just steady, just charging on up. Just won't give up. It's not giving up hope. So that's all I'm gonna say. Bad boy is not giving up hope in no shape, form, or fashion. No shape, form, or fashion. SPY still looking good. SPY still holding above 582 to 582.50, guys. Do remember, I told you guys, you still got room to run up to 583. That'll put you towards Monday's high of day from yesterday. Boom, right here. So that'll put you up towards that 583 level. You get above that 583 level, the next level will be Friday's high of day, around the Friday's high, which is around 584.50. So you can clearly see that on the board right here. Let me go back a little bit. So again, this area can, again, if those buyers are in control, you'll get up to yesterday's high, break that key level, then you're off to Friday's high, which is around 584.50. So right now, everything is still looking good on SPY sake for my SPY traders. So y'all still looking good at this moment. So shout out to y'all on the upside. Look like we're trying to get an ascending triangle squeeze as of now. Trying to. If we get that squeeze above 583, next key level, 584.50. You about 20 cents away from 583. So gear up, guys. We may be hitting that pretty soon. Just see if we get that push. 583 is next, guys. 583 is next. I'm going to go ahead and get my alert set. To post up to say that we did hit 583. So we have been calling it. That was Monday's channel. 581.50 to 583. There you go. So here you go. That's why I got my block right here in this channel. Monday's channel. Right back in it. So can we break out of Monday's channel and go try to take out Friday's high? So keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. I have a bad feeling about calls going into earnings for Google. That's why I'm not getting in. Why do you think I said I was waiting on pullbacks? That's why I'm like, I'm not jumping in yet. No. That's why I say I like to wait on setups. You know me, I don't chase. You know me better than that, boss. I mean, AMD's still ramping up. But Google, I'm not jumping in yet. Cause I mean, I agree with who was that said that? Daily Pants. I mean, the pullback can happen tomorrow. I mean, you could be correct on that. You know, when you get a nice little pullback and then a bounce back on up. So I agree with him 110%. So, I mean, it could be a pullback bouncing opportunity. So, you know, I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. We'll see where we go. That's why I'm not jumping in. I'm going to just kind of wait it out. I mean, AMD is still rocking and rolling, trying to go up towards this 166.82 level. So we still pushing on this bad boy. So right now, we're still pushing on AMD. Next level is 166 up to this 166.82 level. I mean, that bad boy just still trucking. I mean, it's just no stopping it in sight. Look out for this potential ascending triangle squeeze on SPY, guys. Then we get that push above 583, which is yesterday's high, pre-market high. Said we get that squeeze. The next level will be Friday's highs, which is 584.50. So, if we get that squeeze out of this key level, 584 is going to be next. Tell you that right now. 584 will be next. Man, AMD is just I don't know what this AMD, I don't know. It's just on a vengeance. Oh shit, y'all ain't even tell me my dang my camera wasn't Nobody told me nothing. I see how it is. Y'all want me to look blurry. Y'all want me to look blurry in this bad boy. God dang it, I can't get it to fix. I'm trying to see if I can get it to work. Come on, camera. Trying to see how I can. Did I get it? I got it. All right, cool. I got it. He said their EPS is about the same as it was last time. They beat it barely in June, and stock dropped $10 into the next morning. But who knows? Earnings are a gamble. Now you're right. Now you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That's why I say I'm not chasing. That's why I say I wasn't going for this area. Why do you think I kept sitting out? That's why I said I was not chasing behind it. I'm not chasing Google up this high. Hell to the no. Look how much room you got to fall back down to that VWAP. VWAP all the way back down around 168. That's a negative. I'm not buying up here. That's why I was holding out. That's why I couldn't do it. But AMD is just still rocking though. AMD still going on up. Let me check it out. AMD. Got about 15 minutes, guys, until power hour. 15 until power hour. Let me check out AMD's. How you looking on yours? Where's the contract came from? Contract came from what? 30 cents all the way up to 80. Damn. Almost there. That was almost a damn. Bad boy just been rocking and rolling ever since then. AMD been looking good as far as they set up. Yeah, one more bounce right here. That was around what 60, no, around what 55 cents that ran on up. So you still had a good opportunity there too. I mean, it just stayed pushing. I mean, you kind of overextended on the contracts. So you know you didn't catch those bounces. I mean, it's kind of getting a little overextended, at this moment. So be very careful on that. I mean, it's going up still, but like I said, we don't know how much left is in that tank right now, so just keep it on watch, but just be very careful, guys. Right now, we're still getting stuffed underneath that 170 mark on SPY still, guys. I mean, on, I'm sorry, Google. Still getting stuffed. Still getting stuffed right now. So, let's see. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not jumping in just yet, though, AR. I mean, did I think about it? Yeah. Which is why I was trying to get bottoms. You know, bottoms, and then, you know, just ride on up, but it didn't give me the pullback that I was anticipating. I mean, I know we came down here and then it just went right back on up. But we may catch a harder drop being this high from that VWAP. We may catch more of a harder drop on down. So that's why I'm telling everybody to be very, very careful. So, because that VWAP is way down here. And just in case you were to get a nice drop or a nice pullback, look how much room you still got to fall this way. I mean, had you would have caught the VWAP bounce, I mean, you would have been in the clear. It's just the fact is now you got open space in between right where Google is at right now and the VWAP. So, and that's way right here. You got this whole gap fill here if it was to fall. If we were to come back underneath that 169.50 and pull back down, look how much room you got to fall back down towards that VWAP. So that's why I'm not chasing. That's why I said it's no-go for me. AMD, I mean, it's just steady moving, just moving up. I mean, so it's not like making major moves. It's just on a slow trend up. So normally when you're in those type of positions, put it like this. Like what Amazon is doing, it makes it so difficult to get in for a put. Like it makes the put even much tougher to get in. That's why when you see some movements like that uptrend type movement, the best thing to do is put your put bias to the side and go for calls and just ride it on up. Because you're going to only have small windows of opportunities on the put side. I can tell you right now, when you're going on those type of movements like that, it's so hard to get in on a put opportunity. No different than going in on a call on a downtrend. You know, you have those small windows of opportunity. So it's like the best thing to do is you might as well change your perspective and just go with the momentum, go with the flow. So if the market is going, you see that trend going up, change your perspective and just ride with the momentum. Don't go against it, especially on an uptrend like this, which is kind of slow. And it takes its time, and you got option contracts and using the same day contracts, it just wears it out. It literally wears it out. So if anything, go with the flow. Just go with the momentum. Don't go against the grain. So anytime you see something like this, it's very hard to short. So you might as well switch over to a call, ride that bad boy on up until you get that bearish signal that we're reversing back down. Other than that, do not do that. So if I didn't care, I wouldn't be telling you the guys this. Just be careful. So all I'm saying is be very careful. Especially on put sides. Right now, you're going up. I mean, there's no way around it. It's going up. They have to beat every earnings this year, but failed 2 out of 3. The only time we went up after earnings was when the EPS was 25.6, 61. What was expected? Yeah, that's what I said, and that's why I went like with why do I keep slipping his name? What's his name was saying? Daily Pants. He was saying that yeah, we may get that pullback after the earnings, which is why I said I'm not chasing. You know, we ain't getting it now. I'll wait. You know, I'm not chasing that. Especially after bouncing off that VWAP and we this high. No, no go for me. I'm not chasing. I'm sorry, I don't chase. I can't do it. I cannot do it. So right now, SPY still trying to hold on its uptrend right now. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Still trying to hold. Still trying to get that 583 breakout. Trying to, guys. Trying. So, yeah. So, keep it on watch. So we are getting into a tighter space. And do remember, got AMD and we got Google. I mean, that can play a role as far as making, create some type of impact on SPY, too. So, do keep that in mind, guys. I mean, both of these bad boys are trending up. But we still don't know what's going to be coming out on the earnings. Could we continue up? Yes. Could we pull back? Yes. So, right now, like I said, I'm just waiting. I'm being very patient. Because sometimes, I'm not saying all the time, sometimes you'll have a big pullback right before the earnings come out. You'll get that nice little sell-off. That's what I was expecting. I thought we was going to get that pullback, before you're doing power hour and before the earnings come out. Because, again, who want to be holding this high and you don't even know what's on the earnings? It's like, I wouldn't be holding this high because you don't know you may come out like AR was saying. It may come out with something bad and it drops it from that 170 all the way back down to the 165s. You never know. And you're already up, so you already got $5 against you. So again, you never know. That's why I'm like, I wouldn't buy this high because we don't know what the true results of the earnings are going to be. Why take that risk? Why not just wait? So I'm like, no. And it is a gamble because we don't know which way it's going to go. I mean, sometimes you can luck up and you go right with the momentum with the earnings. Or sometimes it may go against you and it goes right back on down. So it's like, why not just wait instead of trying to guess it? Stop putting yourself in a gambling risk. It's not that serious. I had to get my stuff. So just be patient, guys. It's all about being patient. Just be smart. Because I don't want none of you guys blowing up your account. Man, Daily Pants, tell them, boss. DP, tell them, man. Have patience. Patience is a virtue in the market. AR, you know about this. We all know about that. Patience. We all been in those situations where we try to force and rush the market, and what happened? It went against us. Then we was at that woulda, shoulda, coulda stage. No, put it like this: we was at two different types of stages, and y'all, you can agree with me. We was either at those stages of being impatient and going against the grain, or we was at one of those positions where we was scared. We had fear. Like we knew we had a trade plan set up, but we didn't execute on it. It's like when it was time to hit the button, we froze the hell up. We started second guessing ourselves, missing out on a trade. Then our emotions get the better of us. Now we chasing a trade. Now it's going against us. And now we standing there cursing. Man, we all been there, man. We all done did it, man. It's kind of like the affiliate, being a part of the affiliation. You got to go through the affiliation, man. We all done been there. We all done been there, done that, man. We been there, done that. Which one? Which one? When you didn't want to chase? When you kind of got scared to press the button and then it went the way you wanted it to? You talking about that? AK, I know AK been through it too. We all been through it. Like I said, nobody alone. We all been through it. First, starting off as traders when You wanna hit that button. You wanna hit that buy button so bad. You already again you got the trade planning in motion. But the minute the market starts to move, you hesitating. Your finger would not. It's like that fear is not allowing your finger to hit that button. And then all of a sudden the market going your way. Now it's woulda, shoulda, coulda. Now the entry that you were supposed to go in. Now you got to go into a higher entry, then a higher entry. Now you're buying up at high areas. Now the minute you buy, it's going against you, going back down. Now you cursing saying, why every time I get in a damn trade, it always got to go against me? Why me? Why this? Why that? I've been there. I mean, we all been there, boss. I mean, we all been there, man. I mean, that's just a part of trading. That's why you got to have a trade plan ahead of time. Understand the price points. Understand the personality of each stock. Understand how they run. You know, do they move in $2 increments? Do they move in 50-cent increments? Dollar increments? I mean, you kind of got to start putting the piece of the puzzle together, you know, for each stock. But just have a game plan. You know, understand where resistance is. Understand what support is. And then executing on that plan. What do we always go over, guys? Don't we always go over the Ely formula? What is the Ely formula? Environment, levels, entries, and exits. What is your environment? It all depends the structure of the context, the structure of the market. What is the structure of the market? It depends. Could you have an uptrend week? Could you have a downtrend week? Could you have a channel week? Could you have a reverse breakout week? And anything of that nature. So what do we go over when we talk about environments? First and foremost, before you even go into a trade, understand your environment. Understand the movement of the market. So right here, for example, where's my lessons at real quick? Let me go to it real quick. Where's that? Lessons. Ely, the 4 stages of the market, transition through these 4 stages, which is here. We already know the 4 stages. Trending state, ranging state, breakout state, reversal state. Just like today, what are we in? Trending state. So we already familiarize ourselves with the conditions of the market, the context, the structure of the market. We know that the market is in a uptrend state. So once you start to figure that out, understand, pay close attention to the price points. And that's it. Understand your levels. That's where L comes in at. You understand right here. For example, let me go back to it real quick. L, right here, for example. Levels. Determine price points of support and resistance in the market. There go your L. What are your last 2 E's? Entry and exit. So once you figure that out, once you go against, you use that Ely formula to the best of your ability, man, you can trade a little bit better. You start to understand. Because you got to understand the environment of the market first. Can't just jump in blind and not know which way the market is moving. Is it going up? Is it trending down? Is it in a channel? Is it in a reversal like state? You got to understand these patterns first, guys. Understand the environment of the market first to get an idea on how you can enter the market. So that's it. And that same formula works for every stock, every ETF. Understand the direction, the pattern of where the market is going. So right here for today, going in for intraday, what pattern is this? Or what environment is this? This is an uptrend pattern. So once you start to understand the context of it, then start to play off of it. Because why? You can set up a trend line, right? And then wait for what? Possible trend line bounces. So instead of buying up here, where it'll go against you and pull back on you, wait for the market to go up, wait for a trend line bounce. That's it. Understand the setups. Just like I told you, I'm not chasing this. Why? Because I love VWAPs. I mean, I'm a VWAP person. I see that we are off the VWAP. Look how much room we have to fall if we don't hold. So why would I want to buy up here if the market can turn on me in an instant? I'm buying in at 170. Next thing I know, the market is back down to 168. Now I'm trying to panic. Now I'm trying to get out of my position. Now it's just steady falling when I just could have waited for a simple pullback, wait for the right setup opportunities. And not just that. Understand, if you are in, like blue chip companies, did you do your homework? Did you do your research? Ask yourself, was it earnings today? Or is it even with SPY, is it any type of economic data that could affect the market in a good way, in a bad way? What type of economics is it? Is it a major important type level that could make the market move $5, $10, anything in that nature? JOLTS data. You have initial jobless claims. You have PCE data, PPI data, CPI data, and so forth. But you always got to understand and familiarize yourself with the setups within the market within that week. That's why we go over the economic calendars. That's why we go over the earnings to see, what's ahead of us. What could be coming out before the market? What could be coming out at 8:30? What could be coming out at 10 o'clock? Is there anything that can persuade the market to move in any type of way? So And just like tomorrow, we already know. I mean, we can go over it right now. While the market is moving, let's go ahead and do this real quick. So right now we got about 2 minutes. So let's take a deep dive into the conference room, and let's see what's to come tomorrow. Let's do that. So right now, guys, so let's go back into the earnings. What do we got tomorrow? So we will be better prepared, right? So let's go to earnings. Let's go to let's see right here, earnings. Right here. So we already know AMD, Google is today, right? As that is out of the way. Okay, what's tomorrow? How can we prepare ourselves ahead of time? What stocks can we be looking at ahead of time? Right here, Wednesday. What do we have coming out? We have Meta. We have Microsoft. We also have Coinbase, right? So we know for sure a lot of eyes are going to be on Microsoft. We know a lot of eyes are going to be on Meta. Once we understand that, okay, how is Meta setting up this week? How is Microsoft setting itself up this week? Okay, other than Meta, other than these earnings coming out, okay, what else can be, could impact the market? All right, let's go to economics. So let's go to economic calendars right about here. Let me take them off my earnings. Take that off. All right, boom. What did we have today? We had the CB consumer confidence that came out at 10, as well as JOLTS data. We know that came out. Okay, tomorrow, what do we have? 8:15. We got ADP non-farm employment changes. That's gonna be 8:15. We got GDP at 8:30. Last but not least, we're gonna have crude oil inventories at 10:30. All right, now we established what's coming out tomorrow. We know that we got the ADP non-farm employment change 8:15. We know that we got GDP that's coming out at 8:30. Last but not least, we're gonna have crude oil inventories. We know once all the economic data is out of the way, last but not least, what do we have? Go back to earnings. We know at the end of the market, we're gonna have Microsoft and we're going to have Meta. So once you start to prepare yourself with all this, guys, that's the best way to do it. Like, take today. I mean, right now, I got this information for you. All right, see on how the market is moving. See on how, see on how Microsoft is moving. See on how Meta is moving start this week. Could we be in an uptrend pattern that could continue on up? Okay, go off of that. Because, again, even though the earnings has not come out yet, they could be moving off of hype due to the earnings coming out. I mean, look what Google and AMD is doing right now. Before the earnings is coming out, what is it doing? Market is going up due to the hype of it. So you can still play off of those companies before the earnings come out, but be very smart about it. Understand your setups. So that's the only thing, guys. So we just went over this quick, brief little thing. So I hope this helped you guys out. So let's go ahead back into the charts and we're gonna get ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's go. All right, we back. So we back. So I just had to go over that real quick. So, but yeah, just make sure you got yourself set up ahead of time. That's why me, AK, AR, a lot of these guys, man, PR trade. Let's see. Does the majority of your trades come from options on spot? Yeah, boss. Yeah, and I'm sorry I didn't answer that. I apologize. I was going over so much crap. I apologize. Yeah, because I normally do like SPX. I normally would trade the SPX, but like around earnings, I'll try to get into the companies outside of SPX, like Google, Amazon, Meta, when I know earnings is around the corner. Which is why I was trying to hop in earlier because I was waiting for a deeper pullback on Google, but it's just been trending up ever since. So I'm still gonna play off of it. Even if it does go up and earnings comes out, I can play off of it tomorrow. Because I mean, you gotta think about people that missed out, that's gonna miss out on the earnings, who may have to work. You gotta think about the people who have not jumped into Google yet, who have not jumped into AMD yet, who might want a piece of it going into tomorrow. So we make it that nice little pullback where buyers will step right back in and move it right back on up. So, but yeah, majority of my trades are off of SPY boss. That's what majority of mine does come from. Because if you think about it, if you trading SPY, you pretty much trading all the companies, half of the companies anyway. Meta, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, Microsoft. What else? Well, AMD and all and so forth. So, but SPY can be a little tricky. And I mean, I had to understand the personalities of SPY before I actually started, making that my main trade. I had to understand the movements of it. You're like, how does SPY move without economic data? How does SPY move without earnings? I noticed that when SPY doesn't have like major data behind it, it moves like $2. It goes like on a somewhat of a $2 increment move. Now, when you have big data that comes out, you can move up to $5 to $10 up, and you can move the $5 to $10 down. So that was no problem, boss. So that's something I started to understand too when it came down to SPY. Like I started thinking about the economic data, I started thinking about the earnings and so forth. Which strike price do you normally focus on? I'm gonna be honest with you, boss. I'm a different type of trader, and I'm just being honest. I don't even use strike prices. I'm gonna be honest. I don't use strike prices the main thing I do, and it's the God Towards Truth, PR, I just go off of patterns. God Towards Truth, I go off of patterns. So, meaning like, what I'll do is I'll take a bigger look, like this chart right here. I'll go outside of it a little bit, and I'll look like, I'll look at, okay, what did it do throughout the week? Monday through today's Tuesday, right? Or sometime if this don't work for me, I'll go out a little bit further. Okay, what did it do last week? Like I try to look for a pattern that's gonna connect from one week to the next, something like that in that nature. Just kind of give me an overall view. Like from next week, from last week to this week. Can I see something? Are they connected together where I can see an uptrend together, a downtrend together, maybe a channel together? And if I do see a channel, okay, what is a price point that this week cannot break out that last week could either as well? So we know right now going into this week, because today is Tuesday, right? Last week, we know we hit a high of 584. We know, what was that, Monday? Yep, like around, look right here. All I need to do is take last week's movement and just kind of utilize that. So last Monday, what is that, Monday? Yeah, right here. Last Monday, 584. Tuesday, 584. Friday, 584. So going into today, I know where the price point is at that we still can't break. That's gonna be what? 584. So as you can see, why do you think I was calling out today where we could possibly push up to? I said we'd break above 583, which was yesterday's pre-market high, because that's included for this week, right? Because we had a high, which was Monday, and today is Tuesday. So we know that Monday's problems will be Tuesday's problems. Why? Because Monday couldn't break above it. Tuesday probably is not going to break above it. So again, Monday's problem could be Tuesday's problem. So that's why I put 583. Now, if Tuesday takes out Monday's problem, now we have to go into last week's, right? Last week's problem was what? 584.50. So if Tuesday can take out Monday's problem, get that 583 out of the way, now we have to worry about last week's problem. What area could we not break last week? 584, 584, 584. But now you get what I'm saying? You get how I'm figuring this out, boss? All I'm doing is trying to figure out each problem. Can Tuesday figure out Monday's problem? Could Monday's problem take out Friday's problem? In some type of situation, because they kind of work hand in hand in some type of way. Because again, if you take last week's price action tops, we know that this week we haven't even gotten there yet. So we know that so far Tuesday's problem is Monday's problem, because we have not broken what? 584. 583. So we break 583. Tuesday is taking out Monday's problem. Now that is out of the way for right now, because that means now Tuesday has to create a new high for a certain area for Wednesday. Same thing for Thursday and Friday. So once we break that and we get rid of that problem, now we have to worry about the problem that we could not deal with last week. What problem is that? 584.50. So, but that's another thing. But yeah, boss. But that's how I do it. Yeah. That's how I do it. That's why it was so easy for me to call out those price points as we did move on up. Because again, I looked at these price points right here because again, that was an area that we couldn't break out yesterday. So right here, again, all I did was look at Monday and Tuesday, because that's the only trading days that we have so far. We haven't hit Wednesday yet. We haven't hit Thursday yet. We haven't hit Friday yet. So only thing I'm doing right now is looking at what was in the past. So far, I know in my past, 583 was a problem because Monday we couldn't break it. Tuesday we can't break it. Now if we break it, we'll do away with Monday's pass. Now going on into last week's pass. And then you got to kind of take that into consideration too. Okay, so if we know that 583 was so strong that for 2 days you couldn't break, imagine when you break out of that level and pull back down. So that means that old resistance can, later on down the line can turn into some type of support as we pull back down to 583. So we do pull back on up and we so happen to pull back down, that old resistance can turn into the future support where you can bounce off of 583 and move up to higher levels. So you always got to take these prices into consideration. So, that's what I do. I always keep these prices in mind. That's how I work with it. I just work at certain prices that we can't break. So I don't really worry about all these little small little areas. Kind of like here when you choppy. I worry about the main things. I worry about the main price point that we can't break. So I'm not really worried about this. I'm not really worried about this. I'm not really worried about this. As we do go back on up, my main focus is this area because we can't break it. So 583, that's a main focus. 584.50, that's another focus. So I'm thinking about I'm mainly focused on the price points that you leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, and it's like you test it multiple times whether you break out or not. So right here, you can see right here, 583, 583, 583, 583, so forth. Go around 583. So I just focus on that price point. Yeah. What? I don't know what you just said. So just like right now, PR, we know that the main thing that we got to take out is what? 583. Why? Because that Tuesday problem was Monday's problem. So we know that that's the area that's going to be what? Until we break above it, we know at this moment that's going to be what? Strong resistance. Because you can see, every time you get close to that 583, sellers come in. 583, sellers come in. So we know that that area can hold up as a strong resistance at this moment until we break above it. Now, once we break above it, now we can utilize 583 as for support to move on up to 584.50. Kind of like we did here for the 583.50. See how, 581.50. See how 581.50 at one point was a problem? You couldn't break above it. It was resistance, right? Now, once you broke above 581.50, what happened? Now you can utilize it to the best of your ability. Now you created a new channel. Now you was in the channel 581.50 because now you turned it into a floor. Now the only area above you is 583. So that area or that problem was now solved. Now you got to worry about the new problem, which is 583, thus putting you in a channel. So yeah, that's about the easiest way to look at it. But yeah, I just try to make, I try to make like trading as easy for myself as possible, boss. I try to make it about as easy as possible. And like I said, normally on like with SPY, days that you don't have like strong economic data or anything like that, it normally moves in $2 increments. You kind of see right here. Where did we move? 581, 583, which is what? $2. So normally on just a normal day, you'll have normally like a $2 movement on SPY. So that's another thing to look out for. Now when you have major data come out, what was that? Google? Google hit 170, guys. Google hit 170. Dirty mother. They give me my opportunity. Shoot. We are in Power Hour, guys. We are definitely in Power Hour. I'm gonna keep these stocks on watch. Let me go check on him real quick because I know he's been out of the room for about an hour, 2 hours, and definitely gotta check on him to make sure he's okay. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on Google. Keep your eyes peeled on AMD, and keep your eyes peeled on SPY, guys. So we're definitely gonna keep our eyes peeled on these, and within the hour, get ready because we're going to have earnings that's going to be coming out on Google and AMD. So let me just go check on him real quick, guys, to make sure he's okay. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods. They're here to help you guys with whatever you need help with. So I'm not going anywhere. I will be here until earnings. So until these bad boys break, until we see a movement on Google and AMD, I'll be sitting here with you guys until we see some type of actions in these bad boys, and we'll try to figure out how can we utilize that going into tomorrow, when Thursday and Friday and so forth. Could we see a second move on up if everything is good? Can we see the second moving on on up from these price points that we may see here? Could we see a move on down? So it just all depends on the direction that after these earnings, which way do these bad boys want to move? Could it help us on the upside? Could it help us on the downside? But as it makes these moves, we're gonna try to figure it out as we go. So give me a little minute. Let me go check up on him real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your support. You know how we do. But I'll be right back, guys. Peace. All right, guys, I'm back. Had to go feed him just to try to hold him off for one more hour. One more hour. So right now, just keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Google's still pushing on up. Same as AMD, guys. Let's make sure that that's what that resistance is on AMD. Let me make sure that's gonna be right. Let me double check that real quick. Let me double check. Let me make sure. I might need to use the 180 chart. Might need to use 180 if I don't see it on this one. What is I got it on 10? Let me go to 30. 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15 real quick. Go back a little bit more. There we go. So we're above that key level. We got next is 68. 168. So let me duplicate that one. Looks like around 168 would be that next strong resistant level, which would be here, right in this key level here. Duplicate that, right in this little mark, right about in this little area. So we get that breakout. Right now we did break above that. What price point was that? Oh, we move it over this way. So I apologize. Move it over to the right, not the left, so I can see it. To the right. Alright, cool. Now I can see it better. Yep, so 165. We did get above 165, guys. Trying to push on up. Why did I? Oh, that high. That's what that was. I was wondering why I got that 166, 82. Let me see. What was that high at? 79. 79. That's what it says right here. 179. 79 was this high. Let me see. So I'll make sure I got that one correct. What was that high at again? I think that's why I got that high. It look like right here. 68.32. Yep, so it looked like. Just double checking that, make sure. Yep, so that was that high here. Okay, that's why I got that 166.82. That was that high here. We ran all the way up, got rejected, and we came right back on down. So that'll be the next area here. Right, we were about to get close to it, not yet. Then from that point, we got that 168 on that level. Let me see. Go ahead and remove that bad boy. So all we doing is making a big U shape. Right, trying to go right back on up around that 168ish level. May have a little bit of. Let me see what his actual tops are. I know he got stuffed at 168. Got a little area 2 around here. So it's gonna be like 168 plus. 168 plus. What is this? Almost up to 169ish. These. Yeah, for sure 168 though. That'll be the next key area, right about there. So it looks like that's what it's trying to jet off to. Trying to make almost like a complete U-shape pattern. Alright, so therefore we went over that AMD, so we know how far AMD is trying to push up to that 166.82 to that 168. So right now you're not too far from hitting that 168 level. So let me set up an alert on that bad boy. So 168 is be the next. Oops. So 168. All right. So 168. All right, cool. So yeah, 168 will be next, guys. So we all pushing up towards that 166.82. Bad boy, still rocking and rolling, guys. Still rocking and rolling. Let me go back on SPY real quick. All right, go back on SPY real quick and let's see. All right. Right about here, still holding up on that trend line still. All right, come on. All right, here we go. All right, guys. So still on this trend line, still holding, trying to get that 583 break. What? Sit down. Bye. All right, go put your blade up in the sink. All right, so yeah, still keeping this on watch, guys, for this possible 583 break. We get that 583 break, your next level is going to be 584.50. 584.50 on SPY. Right now, guys, we're still pushing up on AMD, getting close right to that 166.82. Okay, sit down. Jeez, I hate when he repeats himself. All right, guys, keeping this on watch. 166.82. 166.82. Keeping this on watch. AMD still pushing, guys. AMD still pushing. 166.82. It's going to be that old high. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. 166.82. If we hold above that level, the next level is going to try to push up to is going to be towards that 168. Let me see. All right, so let me set that up for AMD in case I need to put up that alert. AMD, was it what? 166.82 level. Let's see. Still pushing, guys. Still pushing. We're not too far from it. AMD still trucking. AMD still pushing, guys. Still pushing. Here we go in AMD. AMD still pushing. Still got room left in that tank, guys. Still room left in the tank. Let's see. Got a high 166.73, guys. 166.73. 166.73. Still got to get that breakout on SPY above that 584. 583. Sorry about that. 583. Still trying to get that push towards that 166.82. Look like it's trying to get it. We're going to keep it on watch, though, guys. Keep it on watch. See if we get that push. That's going to be that old high based off of that 15-minute candle, 15-minute chart. Again, so if I go back real quick, matter of fact, let me just use a duplicate copy real quick so I don't have to keep changing the whatchamacallit. AMD real quick, AMD. All right, there we go. Off of the 15-minute time frame. All right, go back. That'll be that high here. See where that high is at right here? That'll be that high around that 166.82-ish level. Make sure that's right. High got 166.89, 79. I could have sworn it was higher than that. So 79, actually 79. So it's not too far from it. That's what it's showing me on this bad boy. Yeah, so 79. So I apologize. 79. You might as well round it up to one. It's 66.80. 66.80. You might as well round it. We're not too far from it, guys. You can see that? Look right here. Let me set a line right there. Let me make a duplicate copy. 166 before it hit. Maybe hit it by the time I set this dang thing up. 166. I'm just... Yep. Never mind. We hit it. We hit it. Right when I was setting it up, we hit. So we hit it, guys. We hit it. Right here with that old high at right here. Look. Exactly where we hit at. See that? See that high day right here? Boom. Go back. Right here. Boom. So we hit that. And we can stay above that key level. The next level you're going to be having is 168. 168 on up. 168 will be next. So right now, Amazon, AMD is just still trucking it. Especially from this drop and this reversal on up, it's just been going up ever since. It's been going up since, what day was this? Seems like we started to reverse around October 23rd and just been going up ever since. Up. Been going on this nice, beautiful U-shape, to be honest. Nice, beautiful U-shape pattern. So right now we have hitting that old high right around this level here, guys. Next level from that would be up towards that 168 to almost 169 level. Kind of putting you in this little channel here. So we need to get above that high, put us in this little channel. That'll put us right back in this old channel here. So that'll put us, let me make a box right around this level here. There we go. So you see right here, we had this old little area right here. So that'll put us right back in that little channel. Right back in that little channel. That'll put us right back in there. We get that, get back above that 166.80. 166.80. So I'm gonna just round it off to 166.80. Yeah, that's right. That's right. 166.80. So yeah, as long as we can hold above that, that'll put us back in this channel. Cause that's right here where that old high is right here. We ran up. Then we got rejected right here. Around that 166.80 level. And it came right back on down. So what we need to do is need to break above that 166.80. Get that push up to 167 to possibly 168. So right now we're at 166.90 trying to push up to 167. We get up to 167. Next level, guys, we'll be around 168. So right now we're still trucking it, guys. I got my alert set at 168. Still trucking it for my AMD traders. SPY, we just need to get that breakout above 583 for that possible push up to 584.50. So we got to get that breakout above 583. 583 if you want to see that push to 584.50. But Nvidia just not playing, man. Nvidia just on the vengeance right now. God, that bad boy's on the vengeance. I mean, still just pushing. After that 165, I mean, it's just been pushing ever since. Next level will be 167, from 167 up to 168. So, could we push up to actual 170? If we get up to 178, you only be $2 away from 170. But for sure, I know around 168, that's going to be another alert area. Right now, where are we? We're at 166. We had a high of 166.93. 166.93, guys. Do remember, we got data coming out. We got earnings coming out in a few, guys. And about, like I said, once the bell ring, we're going to be having data. So we're going to be looking at AMD, and we're going to also be looking at Google, guys. See where we go from there. So let's see. What do we need to cross so to get the ball rolling? Let's do 167.50. Let's say we got enough room to push up to 167.50, thus putting us only 50 cents away from 168. So let's do another alert, at least at that area. Give us a little bit of room right about here. So 167.50, we're only 50 cents away from 168. So keep it on watch. So right now AMD is still pushing. We just gotta get back above 167. Got to get back above 167. Google, nothing yet. Still getting stuff around that 170 level. Still getting rejected around 170 level. Having a little bit of trouble at 170. SPY, we just still got to see that break above 583 for that possible push up to 584.50. So right now, still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Checking. Vertical live streams. Never heard of it. Still watching this area, guys. Still watching this zone right here. Oh, I forgot to put my chat back up. I apologize. My fault. There we go. Still watching this area, guys. Still keeping on watch. 583. We need to take out 583, which is Monday's resistance area. If we can get this 583 push, you got room to run up to 584.50, guys. Here we go. Let's see. Can we get that breakout on SPY? Let's see. 583, guys. We're not too far from it. Let's see. Can we get that squeeze of 583, that Monday's resistance area? Let's see. Can we get that squeeze out of Monday's resistance? That's Monday's pre-market resistance. Got about 30 minutes, guys, to the market close. We'll be gearing up for we'll be gearing up for Google, and we'll be gearing up for AMD, guys. AMD. We'll be gearing up for them bad boys. So right after the market, guys, I might stay in about 15 minutes afterwards, and then after that, I gotta jet on out. I gotta take care of the little one, man. So still got some time with you guys. So if y'all have any questions, comments, and concerns, do feel free to reach out to me, guys. We still gonna keep it on watch to see can we get the breakout of SPY 583. We're going to see can we hold this level around 170 on Google, or will we come back on down? And can we get that further push on up on AMD towards that 168? So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. We did gap up. We did get a little gap up. See if they're going to utilize that open off this candle to get that push on up towards the upside, towards 167 and 167.50. So let's see can we get that push. You did get a little gap up. Now it's trying to push back up. So let's see can we get that push, guys. So right now, so far, it's looking good. I mean, AMD has just been hauling, man. Hauling ass. So keep it on watch, guys. SPYs, we still in this ascending triangle pattern. Can we get that squeeze, or will we get rejected once again at 583.50 and move right back on down? So only time will tell. Let's see where we go. Can we get that breakout, or will we get rejected and come right back on down from that 583 level? So keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. I mean, the only one that just still seems to be trucking is right now is AMD. AMD, the only one is main one just trucking it right now as far as today's earnings and movement. As far as these three. How we looking on the rest? Let me take a look real quick. What about Meta? Meta looking like Meta spiking on up. What do we got? What else we have? Nvidia. Nvidia going on up. SMCI bouncing back on up. Tesla. I'm still down. What else do we have? Apple. Did we say Apple? Apple's still going up, so we got that. So everything's still going up at this moment, guys. So still going up. So AMD, I'm gonna put it back to AMD. AMD still trucking it, guys. Here we go. Still pushing, guys. Still pushing. Got a new high of 166.97. 166.97. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Google is holding above that 170, guys. 170 marks. Trying to hold above 170. Still got room to move. On up. Still trying to ride towards that trend line here. That'll put us around, like around 170, 80-ish. Almost towards that 171 mark. So right now, still riding that trend line on up towards this trend line here. So keeping that on watch. SPY, we still haven't got that squeeze above that 583 level yet. Still haven't got that squeeze just yet. So I'm still keeping that on watch as well. Let me see. Let me check out. Let me see something real quick as we do watch this. So tomorrow, we got what? Tomorrow, Meta and Microsoft, right? So Meta is still moving on up. So I'm gonna do some research on Meta tonight, guys. I'm gonna try to put everything together as far as the patterns and everything. So I got y'all for tonight. Ooh, they look like a big head, inverse head and shoulders. God, it look like a big inverse head and shoulders. For that possible move back on up to 600. Goodness. What is this? 15 minutes, right? Yeah, that look like a big head and shoulders on Facebook. Like right here, look like a shoulder, look like a head, look like a big inverse head and shoulders. But we could be moving back up to 595, back up to damn near 600. I mean, it got almost the same setup as AMD that had. So it looked like it's almost the same exact setup where you could be pushing right back up to the 595 to basically back up to 600. So, I mean, I do see this inverted head and shoulders pattern right here on Meta. So Meta like it could be setting up to go even higher. What else we got tomorrow, guys? Microsoft. So we got Microsoft tomorrow as well. Let's see, Microsoft. Microsoft just look like an uptrend. I don't really, let me see. Let me go back to 15-minute time frame. Do I got one on this one? I got a 30-minute time frame. 30 minute. Let's see. Take one of these. Take one of these bad boys and let's take a look at it real quick, guys. So let's see if I can make a little bit more of a pattern that makes sense on Microsoft. Yeah, I mean, it's just in a center triangle pattern as well, gearing itself up for possible push above that 433 back up to that 435-ish mark. That's what that look like. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna have everything set up tonight, guys. So I'm gonna have everything drawn out, especially for Meta and for Microsoft tomorrow. So I'm gonna redo all of this and we're gonna go over it. But I mean, Meta look like it's doing the same exact thing. I mean, you get this big, almost like a big U-shaped pattern where you look like you want to move back up toward that, towards that. How high did we go right here? Look like around that 436, back on up towards that 440-ish level. So let me take all of this. So I'm gonna definitely keep this on watch. All right. So yeah, look like we're trying to go back up towards these highs here. They look like around this 436 range right here. So let me see what I can do. So we bounced off of this key level. So let me put that in green for right now. So let me swap this over in green real quick. So Microsoft. Alright, that's good. Alright, so let me stretch this one on up. Let me kind of get rid of this one real quick. And move this red one up towards that 36. Towards 36-ish area. So that looked like that's what it's trying to move up to. Back up towards this high here. So looks like we broke out of this little key area with utilized it for support and resistance. Not really. Let me try this one right here. I like this one better. Yeah, this one's way better. When you bounce, I like that one better. Alright, so let me utilize that one real quick. Let me put that one in white. Since we in the middle, put that in white real quick. Alright, cool. Alright. So we did utilize this one. We did bounce. We bounced. We did utilize that as resistance where you got rejected and pulled back on down. We know that we got a strong resistance area here around this 436 and that pull back on down. So it looked like that's what it's trying to aim back to, is you're trying to U-shape your way back towards this area here. So look like it's trying to go back up to 436 for sure. 436 on Microsoft. Did you have a good day? AR, I see you, boss. So that looked like that's the next possible area on Microsoft. As far as Meta, like I said, it looked like. Didn't I just have my lines on this damn thing? Where'd my lines go? That wasn't it. Where did my lines just disappear to? I could have sworn we were talking about Meta and I had everything drawn out. Where did my lines go? That's weird. Could have sworn I had lines on this damn thing. Alright, let's see. Got room to run up to that $half mark at 95. So these areas here look like around 600, of course, around 600. Where you're slowly, I mean, you do have like this inverse head and shoulders. I mean, you guys see this? I mean, you see this inverse head and shoulders pattern? It's kind of like right here. It's like, where's it at right here? I think it's like right about here. Almost something like that to that nature. Almost like an inverse head and shoulders pattern going that way. Like right about there. You are starting to transition now, going more into a uptrend. So I do see that inverse head and shoulders pattern where you're getting that nice reversal back up that way, trying to head right back up towards that 595 to possibly 600. So I definitely see that on Facebook. I definitely see that. So let me fix that real quick. And I'm gonna have everything nice and neat tonight, guys. I'm gonna go over Meta and I'm gonna go over Microsoft for tomorrow. So I'm gonna have everything drawn out a little bit more neater. So that's tomorrow's earnings, of course. So that'd be tomorrow's earnings. So as we are moving back on up, yep, 595 on up to this 600 range. But I do see that inverse head and shoulders for sure. I definitely see that inverse head and shoulders on Meta. And then Meta, you do have that uptrend going up. So you still have this uptrend build going this way. You do have this uptrend set up on that bad boy. When you bounce, moving on up in somewhat of an ascending triangle like pattern. So I do have that one set up. But room, like I say, you still got room to go up to this 595-ish mark, up to this 600 mark. You can see right here 600 when you got where those bears came in and pulled you back dramatically. So it's like they're not allowing you to cross over 600. So we know we're going to have a lot of resistance around that area as you do trail your way back up towards 600. So we know that for sure. That is slowly trailing this way back on up. Oh, I know where my lines was on Meta. I had it on that 180 chart. That's what it was. That's where I had it from. Man, see you tomorrow, Act, man. Again, thank you so much for everything, man. Thank you so much for all your help, for helping me become a better trader too, boss. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the, you getting on me, fussing at me. Sometimes I need it. But thank you so much again, Act. I hope you and the family stays blessed, and I will see you tomorrow, boss. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Now, as far as Amazon, Jesus. As far as AMD and Google, we're still holding up. Let's go back to SPY real quick. SPY. So we went over Meta and Microsoft for tomorrow. So we definitely went over that, how that's setting up. So I mean, Meta look like it's setting up for, like I said, it's inverse head and shoulders. I mean, it looks good. Microsoft, I mean, still got room to go on up as well. Microsoft kind of remind me of, I think it was AMD setup, if I'm not mistaken. Right now, still getting hammered underneath that 583, guys, on spikes. Still getting hammered underneath that 583 level. Still getting hammered. Finally getting on me. Well, I can say finally, but you're getting a little, some small pullback on AMD, but it's nothing major. Not a major pullback, but y'all just getting a little slight pullback. All right, guys, got about 20 minutes. I'm assuming we're getting ready to rock and roll, guys. I'm assuming get ready to rock and roll because I know I got to tend to him. You know what I mean? Because, I got a little one, man. I got daddy's duties. Because I was going to try to stay, but I hear him hollering, and I was trying to stay on as long as I could. And I do have to tend to him, man, because I do have to put him first, man. I got to. So, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me, man. I'm here to help you guys, whatever you need help with. Because I do have to tend to him, man. Because like I said, me got to be a dad. That comes first, man, first and foremost. I have to do what I have to do. But I am going to keep everything, like I said, if y'all need to reach out to me through, if you need to reach out to me through chats or anything of that nature, Instagram or whatever, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. So let me go ahead, and I'm going to soon have to shut it down because I can hear him over there hollering. So, man, I'm going to have to, I was trying to stay on as long as I could with you guys, but I got to go tend to him, man. I tried to stay on as long as I could, but I got to tend to him. That's why I can't wait for him to get into daycare so he can, so I can have that freedom. But let's go ahead and wrap it up, guys. I'm going to go ahead and head to, let me see where I can take you guys to. Should I take y'all back to the conference room? Or should I take y'all to the lobby? I'll say conference room because, I still got to go over some stuff anyway. So, guys, let's go ahead and head into the conference room. And then we're going to go back, kind of do some recaps and how to prepare ourselves for tomorrow. And do not forget, guys, we do have Google's earnings and we do have AMD earnings today. So keep your eyes peeled after the market close. So I was trying to stay on as long as I could, but I do have to tend to him. So let's go ahead and hop in, and we're gonna go over everything that we need to set ourselves up for tomorrow, and we're gonna get ready to rock and roll, guys. So let's go. All right, guys. So tomorrow, do not forget after these earnings come out, Google and AMD. Do not forget tomorrow, guys. We do have Microsoft and we do have Meta coming out. Do not forget about that. And then following day, that Thursday, we're going to have Amazon and we're going to have Apple. So other than that, as far as the economic calendar's sake, let's go back to that real quick. Take off my earnings. Oh, here we go. So guys, tomorrow, Wednesday, I'm going to take off the Tuesday when I'm going to put move it up to Wednesday. We do have, guys, yeah, exactly. AR, I'm going to definitely have my eyes peeled on that too, boss. So tomorrow, guys, do keep in mind, we have ADP non-farm employment changes that will be at 8:15. We're going to have GDP at 8:30, and we're going to have the crude oil inventories at 10:30. So I'm just letting you guys know, making you guys aware of it. I will be back tomorrow at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling from there. Man, you guys have been doing an amazing job. You guys have been killing it. I can't wait for the Small Account Challenge. AR and all the rest of you guys, the referees, y'all get ready for next week because, again, we're going to be turning in our reports to make sure everybody they're verified and we're good to go. And we're going to have fun, man. We're going to have a fun Small Account Challenge, man. It's for us to learn from, to grow from, work together as a team, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling. Other than that, guys, like I said, if you are enjoying the content, please do your boy a favor. Smash up the likes, subscribe, share, comment, follow, whatever you can, guys. I'll be totally appreciative of everything that you guys do, and we're going to keep it rocking from there. Other than that, like I said, I'm gonna have the charts and everything drawn out tonight as far as Meta and as far as Microsoft, as far as the patterns and everything, to give us a more oversight view on how we could be setting ourselves up for those companies as well. But it depends. If everything is still good on Apple and Amazon, Jesus. If everything is still good on Google and AMD, we could just pretty much utilize those companies. If it's good, just continuously ride it on up. Because the main area that I see Google going up to is that 190 area. As far as AMD, I do see us hitting that 170 level plus. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled to see on how we're going to rock and roll with that. Other than that, guys, man, I hope everybody have a blessed night. Congratulations on your profits. And we're going to keep it rocking and rolling because we still got a big week ahead of us, guys. And we're going to try to profit off of every day and every chance that we can. So you already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Oh, and before I even head out, let me give a shout out to all my people. I'm sorry. Daily Pants, let me give a shout out to y'all. Loosely, shout out to you. Generous Greg, shout out to you. Tyreek, shout out to you. J24, shout out to you as well. Last but not least, you already know my team, man. My trading team, man. Tradecast himself. PR Trader, shout out to you. Actors Trader, AR Trades. Who else we got? AK-47, Deck, the Myth, the Man, the Legend. Again, thank you so much for giving me a platform. Jenna, shout out to you too, Queen. Who else we got in the building? Kato, shout out to you, boss. Keep going. Coldplay, shout out to him as well. Michael, shout out to you. Thank you so much for coming through too as well, boss. I hope to see you tomorrow. Aussie, shout out to you. Thank you for coming through. Green Day, shout out to you too. Let me keep going up a little bit. I want to make sure I get everybody. I don't want to miss nobody. I want to make sure I got everybody. Excuse me. Who else we got? Nuno, Loliano. Who else? I think I got everybody so far. Low Boy, shout out to you too, boss. Just trying to TT Life, shout out to you and congratulations on your profits too, boss. Congratulations. I think I got everybody before I roll on out, man. Again, I was trying to stay on, but I got to tend to him, man, because God, he gonna start doing the most. I already know how it is. That's why I can't wait for him to go to daycare, school, or whatever. So we're gonna get all that situated. But other than that, I think I got everybody. I think I called everybody, man. Other than that, yeah, got everybody down packed. But again, guys, congratulations. Hope you guys have a blessed night, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning where we will continue on Wild Card Wednesday with earnings from Meta and Microsoft and much more. Other than that, guys, you have a blessed night and stay up, man. Again, don't put the money back in the market. Don't do it. Don't be greedy. Again, you already know what I'm about to say before I even head on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. You guys have a blessed night. Again, keep it on watch for those earnings. See, and guys, keep me posted. If y'all keep big, post it. Other than that, let's go. Peace.